Congratulations on getting first Anthem! You beat Medi again, damn! Y'all are out for blood. I'm very flattered. How are you doing today? Are you heading to bed soon, or actually, you know what? I'm not sure what your like relative sleep schedule is, because I know you come home pretty late from work. Yeah, I should've. It's honestly, sometimes I can feel it when I send the announcement out, but I know that, you know, it's like when you flip a coin. It's like when you flip a coin just so you can know what you actually want. You know what I mean? Like, if you want heads and you get heads, you'll be like, yes. But if you want heads and you get tails, you're like, oh, I kind of want to flip the coin again. You know? That's kind of what I do when I'm like, I don't know if I'll stream tonight. So... Listen, when you have as much ADHD autism, you gotta treat your brain like a cat, you know? You gotta make the ADHD think that streaming is its idea. You know? I can't say, well, I want to stream. I have to say, I want to stay in bed. And then my brain goes, ooh, jingle, 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 streaming. And I go, oh, well, if you insist. You know? You gotta trick it. It's a very delicate science. But yeah, I hope it was still a pleasant surprise, even though you knew I was lying. Also, I'm taking my meds right now. But also... yeah. Hell yeah. I'm very glad I could make your prediction come true. Oh, what was the other thing that I think you'd think is funny? Oh shit, what was it? I had a thought like 2 seconds ago and I can't remember it. Separate thought though. Also, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. Right, sometimes I get like weirdly stressed about streaming. Who saw that coming? And so I'm like, okay, well, if I decide to do a and then I'm like, well, if I decide to do a different activities, and that'll give me enough like inertia to decide to go do something else, to decide to like, actually no, I can handle an activity. Hey Janie, I was talking about how thank you. I was talking about how sometimes when I post the announcement, like yeah, I totally forgot to even turn on my tracking app on my phone. I'm a professional. But yeah, I was talking about how like sometimes when I post an announcement, like, oh, I'm not streaming today. It's like I'm like flipping a coin to see what my heart really wants, you know? Like, yeah, that, and also like trying to get myself some inertia so that if I like, well, I'm not streaming, so I'm not stressed anymore, so I'm gonna go do a different activity, and then I'm doing that different activity, and I'm like, wow, now I have energy to stream. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited for a very totally unexpected Basil stream. Yeah, exactly. It's what was the other word? Yeah, there was another phrasing that was funny. I swear I used 2 seconds ago. I don't know. Doesn't matter. So, my friends, we are going to start off with our 2 quests that are dependent on daily resets, Durin's story quest, and fucking the other one. This one. And... what? Oh. I thought I slept way longer than I did. Is today Saturday and not Sunday? Today's Friday and not Saturday. Hey guys. I think I might be ill. Well. I know my days of the week. Okay, well, we'll do during tomorrow. I did your mom last night though. Anyway, I found this secret bunker that was made by the professor who we covered in yesterday's quest, and I am like 99.9% sure that while part of the reason for making this was research, I do think that the majority of it was just made to kill off people. Like I think the main goal was to kill off people that he had convinced, like, oh, I'll take you to Elysium with me. No, totally. And then he leaves them in this bunker to fucking die. Pretty sure that's the purpose. Which, you know, isn't like the world's most gigantic. Yeah. Like obviously the Doomsday Preppers themselves did lots of work. Hello there, WG. In order to, you know, survive, but like, I think that, but obviously, like, the guy was planning on breaking through the firmament and destroying Teyvat behind him. You know, oh! Not actually, like, helping the other people get to quote-unquote Elysium either. I mean, in addition to himself, so, like, you know, that's more so what I mean. Like, not like he set up, like, not that he, like, set up secret, like, things to kill the people in here or anything, just that, like, he was gonna destroy everything, including this bunker, but he let the people entertain themselves, quote-unquote, with, like, building the bunker so that they remained none the wiser. That's interesting. Cute little puzzle here. What does this do? Communications log. Access granted. Wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Researcher Grazina. The specimen successfully blocked all orbital corruption originating from outside the bunker with a short time frame, reflecting it in a pure Kuvaki form, therefore efficiently eliminating the monsters that had previously been extremely difficult to deal with. I must report the, probably elemental energy actually, I must report the significant latent risks associated with such experiments. Pava's death from illness. Right? Yeah, that and, actually, I don't have a follow-up thought. Never mind. Wait. This one was on the other side, like 2 seconds ago, wasn't it? Aw, man. Oh, no, I gotta wrap around. Or... does it go through the wall? No, it doesn't. I do have to wrap around. Boo! So like this? No. Like... come on. Like that. If I carry this, will that do anything? No! Also, this fell. Bro. Bro. I don't think that's the kind that I can just remove, is it? Normally it's not. Hey, hey, hey. Cooperate. Oh yeah, also, last night I had, like, an insane dream about, like proving how like I like proved or like I figured out like how a murder happened, but then it turned out that I was wrong and I just got the wrong people arrested. So that's weird. Also, why didn't I get this chest? Is this a readable? It is. No, I won't doubt your words, Reed Miller. The fact that you're here is proof that you're not lying. Even if I can't prove it, I choose to believe in the side that gives people hope. Actually, Brahe and Reed Miller are not meant to be used together. Ah, forget it. A beautiful lady like you can call me whatever you like. I'm here to hunt down Rotwing's dogs. It's an honor to have you assisting me. Please don't thank me yet. Even if I already sent word to him, there's no guarantee he'll agree to meet me. I still don't understand why he'd tell such a lie to... What is it, Miss Grazina? It's nothing. For some reason, the recorder here was not turned off. It'd be troublesome if Morozov noticed. I'm shutting it down now. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Oh no! I left the recorder on. Shit. Oh no. Can I eke away a little bit? Barely. Really? Oh my gosh, just work. Like, no! It bouncing shouldn't be able to make it stop working like that. IMO. There we go. Okay. Nope, still not close enough. Okay. So... Oh, come on! Damn. How will I ever survive? Am I... Oh, duh. Oopie. Okay, what do you do? Wishing you a wonderful day, Mr. Kotelnikov.
10 million
Mr. Kotelnikov went to service the purification system in experimental site number 1, but contact was light shortly after. Uh-oh. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Hello, mysterious fluid. These claw marks are from a rift hound. They sure are, Paimon. So I'm assuming they broke out of the little purification lab thingy, which is certainly not ideal. Oh, great. A rock pile. My fave. Oh, nope. I want this one. Thank you. This guy doesn't do anything. This is... Oh, nope. To Supervisor R.M. Morozov, another person redacted died? How many more deaths do you want to see? Stop this. Oh, it's just... Okay. Stop this fucking experiment immediately, or I will something or something and feed it to something. I know you saw it. Stop playing dead from a different researcher than the one we've been coming across otherwise. Okay. I see.
I will fucking your shit.
I was gonna say fuck your ass, actually, yeah. Let the world outside burn in the apocalypse. See, I will say, I don't really understand the appeal of bunkers like this. Hey! What's up, girl? Oh my god, did you get your hair cut? OMG! Well, gotta run. See you later. Hi. What the fuck? Worry the apocalypse might lead into the bunker? Well, it sure looks like it did. It's almost like experimenting on abyssal creatures inside your super airtight bunker will eventually result in those abyssal creatures doing shit in your bunker.
If you're gonna live till the end of days in a bunker, at least make it look pretty.
Yeah, like, Hey, girl. What's up? Okay, those leaks don't do anything. Would be kind of cool if they did. Marvel at the foresight of Professor Rotwank. I don't think so. The apocalypse is selected for mankind. This beacon of humanity burns bright. Does it? Does it? I don't know. I think that we might interpret those words differently from each other. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. How's this completely normal? Whatever was just deployed, Paimon doesn't think is right. Oh. Okay. I have to lure that over to these pipes and... Come on, bro. Thank you. Come on, bro. Thank you. Now this one, too. Come on. I need you to sit on my pipe, bro. I'm so funny. Is that close enough? Damn it! Oh, it is. Oh, thank gosh. That would have been so annoying if I messed that up.
Your mom sat on my pipe last night.
Nice. Not letting me use my own normal attacks is fuck. Oh, I can just... I can just hit it with the rock. Oh, nope. Oh, do I just hit the roof down with the rock? What? Am I oh, pipe's up there. Oh, yeah, the one with the quest marker on it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The quest marker I totally saw and ignored for, comedy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. Thanks, game. Really helped me with the delivery there. To Morozov, I apologize, Supervisor, for losing control of my emotions earlier. To ensure the survival of the post-apocalyptic bunker, I would like to have a proper conversation with you in person. Did he fucking kill him? I imagine so. Hey, Twilight. You're fine.
That man is plotting a murder.
Absolutely. Twilight, you're okay.
Wow, that's so highbrow or so funny.
I'm so funny. What is it, Twilight? Come here. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system activating normally. Keycard unlocked. This time the keycard's golden. The terminal... Gotta be golden! The terminal report before mentioned the signs of a large monster activity in Research Zone 2. No way they could be talking about the one we just saw. Paimon doesn't get it, so let's head back and see what this card unlocks. Yeah, treasure hoarder lore overlapping with the coming apocalypse was definitely not... It's been like a solid while of me uncovering treasure hunter, treasure hoarder lore like this, and it still catches me off guard, you know? Like, what do you mean? It's cool though, I like it. Oh, I have to go back the other way. Oh, that's so dumb! Oh, unless I don't. Unless I don't. Whoa! Experimental staff record? I did take my meds. My posture's good. Here's a stretch. Okay, so staff was just dying more and more. I think that if you use this music as the background noise in your teapot, you might be... There's something wrong with you. Oh, also, I already messaged about this in my Discord, and I talked about it thoroughly, to Maddie and Janie last night, so... LOL. But, like, I'm still fucking mad. So, yesterday, somebody was like, oh, didn't Aurora sing all the Columbina lullaby bits? And I was like, not the one that's in game. But then everyone was like, what do you mean? She's the only one credited. And I was like, well, I mean, if she's the only one credited, then it must be her. Maybe she, like... But the thing is, like, Aurora has a really distinct tone. And I was like, I mean, I think it's possible that she, kind of camouflaged her voice to sound like the in-game Columbina lullaby, but I don't think they go to that much hassle to get her to sound that different when they plastered her name all over the thing. And I had to dig for like 20 minutes to find the actual sound credit, and I didn't even... It's a Japanese voice actress named Elin, and it wasn't even like... I didn't even find it through Hoyo. I found it in a YouTube comment section, and then a Reddit thread, and then a voice actor, like, role database, like IMDb, but for voice actors. And I was like, you hear Columbina's lullaby every like 5 seconds. And they only play Aurora the first time they play. I haven't even gotten to the point where they play the arrangement featuring Aurora in game yet, because it's like Act 8. So I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? So I'm gonna be talking about that like an absurd amount, because I'm like, why don't they credit her? And also, I mean, I have like lung problems, so maybe I'm not the best gauge for this. Oh my god, it's the same guy, just with a different sigil in the middle.
We love an enlightening rabbit hole.
Yeah,
also,
and so, do you know how hard it... So, oh, also what I mean by it, because what pointed me out was like, it's really, if you don't already sing breathy, it's really hard to sing breathy. Like, Aurora has her, like, her signature tone is really focused, and by that I mean, like, not a lot of excess air. There's not a lot of excess air that doesn't go into, like, making the tone, you know, like, talking like this versus talking like this, you know? Like, Aurora's performance is like, like, right? Like, it's really focused, like, in the, like, the front of her face. I don't know how else to describe it. Just, like, when you sing, imitating her tone. And then, I'm not even gonna try to... Yesterday, I tried singing it the way that they do in the in-game version, and it's hard. And so now I was even more mad that they don't credit her properly, because it's so like, and again, I have lung problems, so like it's probably less difficult for others than it is for me, but still. Anyway, I can't detect your scent. What are you? A living being or another spirit? Oh, is this just another fragment of the professor? Are you the apocalypse? Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Oh wait, no. The other guy wasn't the professor. It was like the thing that was directing the professor. Sullivan tried to stop it, and Brahe, who impersonated Reed Miller. Oh, the treacherous snake Brazina, she tried to stop it, but their efforts were in vain. It still came. Haha. My master, Professor Rotwing, reduced that pathetic world to ashes with the Sampo. Sampo! You think the world's been destroyed? The world outside is nothing but a casket for those beyond their time. I've already broken free of the celestial shall no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. Oh, so this thing just doesn't know what's going on. Join or die. The world hasn't been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the ocean. Cease your vicious lies, vile desecrator. My master would not deceive me. We exist beyond the bedeviled sky. Huh? So, did the professor actually build this bunker to contain part of the apocalypse, then? Let me turn into the ruins.
Sample Mill has been brought up so many times, and now you jump scare me.
He has? I swear I haven't noticed any other mentions of Sampo. Or maybe I just have shit memory. But that would be crazy. Oh, this again. Okay.
During the Iliga quest.
Yes! I just somehow didn't take note of that. Well. Oh. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, I somehow don't remember flagging his name in the Elua quest, even though I definitely should have. So, oopie. Oh, hello, Mandragora. Or Big Mandragora, that is.
I finished Xian Yun's story quest earlier tonight. It was
it's
both
a really
funny
good one.
and touching at the same time.
They sure do look different, Paimon. What the? What do I... Are you good? Do you need something? What's up with you? I don't understand. And that's fine. This should be the last one. Yeah, okay. Ooh, hello. Interesting that one of these made it down here. That was dealt with. That's that dealt with. What an annoying little... Is he convinced Tevat was destroyed and we were outside the sky? Oh, let's just forget about that idiot. You dealt with that thing whether it was the apocalypse or just the abyss. I better give credit to that researcher named Rosina, right? Paimon wonders what happened to her. That just about wraps up everything. Wait, what's up? A terminal. To Miss Rosina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarders. They will guide you to me. Ooh, okay, so we found the sands. Proof of the cognoscenti? What's that doing in a place like this? Looks like it was left by Reed Miller himself, so we're one step closer to the great treasure. Paimon can't wait to find out what it is. Okay, so it wasn't someone pretending to be Reed Miller. It was Reed Miller? Okay, it's just the mama. Okay, it's the mama, Mandragora. You need anything? No, I think you're good. Okay, thank you. Where does that lead? Oh, oh, eh? Is there anything up here? I don't see anything up there. Fascinating. Okay, anyway. Beam me up, Scotty. Get it? You retrieve your weapon from the mechanism at the entrance. Oh! Paimon can finally breathe fresh air.
All the chests.
It was so stuffy in there. After all that, there was never an apocalypse to begin with. Everything here's fine and dandy. I don't know about that, Paimon! I don't know about that, Paimon! Oh, we can't go back? Or can we? That was just a different... Okay, that was just a different exit. I was gonna say, there is no way, because I think I definitely left an Oculus in there or something. Didn't I? Yeah, I definitely did. Ugh! Oh, well. Well. Wait. I have max... Don't I have max reputation level in all of these? Should I not?
Sometimes you go into a bunker during the cataclysm and go, yeah, that probably ended everything.
Well, the problem is that he assumed that he was beyond the sky. But, like, the humans definitely knew that they were underground and not outside of the sky. So I wonder where the apocalypse thingy got that impression. You know what I mean? Like, the humans were definitely aware that they were under the ocean because they were still talking about,
Gonna design a game that's just constant bottlenecks that you can't go back to and include super well-hidden collectibles throughout.
Hell yeah. But, like, I mean, they were definitely aware because there was all those messages like, come down here and fight me, asshole! You know? So I'm like, I mean, they could have been from different times, but still, like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna actually save this one for right before we jump into the Archon quest. Next we have a quest that Medi wanted to see, if I remember right, which starts in this fancy lake, which I have been avoiding for a hot minute, so I'm very excited for it.
Yippee. Amsvartnir.
Amsvartnir. Amsvartner or Amsvartnir? Because I've heard both Rheindotter and Rheindotir. So it's like, I don't know. Hello, Sealies. Okay, I don't... We're gonna figure out what I have to... Do I activate the Sealies?
Here.
No. No, yes, I see. Zune height... I see. Bonk. 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 Let me in! Yeah! Whoa!
Genshin quests are like mini visual novels. I'm not complaining.
Whoa! Unexpected. But I do remember there was a moon called Aria, so... Why do you mourn what's lost and gone? Why lament by sorrow's song?
lure?
The moon that breaks to pieces gone, or morning stars that flees a sun.
I don't know its lore I like.
Why should your sorrows know no peace? Why should your tears... something to cease? That's such a weird instrument. No matter how Paimon plucks it, it doesn't make a single sound, so let's follow the Sealy. And I heard music and singing. Forget the instrument for now. Follow the Sealy up and we'll probably find the treasure. Paimon. Normally Paimon is very concerned whenever we're just casually like, hey, so we fucking hallucinated. However, she seemed to not give a shit in that moment. Which, I mean, okay. That's your prerogative, Paimon. Whoa. Hello, Miss Sealy.
Paymon's locked in. Eyes on the prize.
Mm-hmm. Oh! With serious prisms scattered through the air, they can be activated by Sealy. Interact with nearby intricate blooms to rotate or move
Anyway,
the prisms.
Max Jibby, cause you're a child. Connect the rods.
Connect the rods. Oh, the rod! See, I see. Thank you.
World lore is fun, but I also like learning little bits of background about certain characters.
Mm-hmm. Neither omniscient nor omnipotent, the usurper sits atop a throne of cruelty. Yeah, this is definitely a lore-focused moment rather than a character one, so...
Fae/Fae pronouns in the mandatory work training. Let's fucking go.
Yo! Based. Is there not a little guy? There it is. There's a little guy. Bonk.
I
Man,
wish
how
I
long was
sat
that
upon
Sealy
a
stuck
throne
in
of
there?
cruelty.
Ah, damn. Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay. Break the seals on the floating island. 2 out of 4. Yippee! A tower climbing to the sky. A golden city. Hyperborea?
Have a good night, Basil and everyone.
Good night, WG! Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Where's the track? I saw it make one. There it is. Or is that going back to the previous one? I think that's going back to that's definitely going back to the previous one. Oops. Ah, the one right next to it.
Negative progress. That's our Basil.
Okay. Fuck yeah, brother. That one was nice and easy. Let's go. The grandest glory of the world in the end, to fall just as this. Follow the Sealy to the next floating island. Whoa. Hello, ma'am. Ooh, they do this one quickly. Okay. Why is the middle one not doing anything, huh? Why is she not contributing to the group project?
You're making a giant sky triangle. The
The strongest shape. I once did, like an after-school program with a guy who said that like every 2 seconds. Because we were technically doing like a structural competition. And just every few seconds he was like, well, you know, the triangle is just, like, engineering-wise, it's the strongest shape because of its slope-bearing capability. It's like, I know, Josh! I don't care! And his name was Josh! Not that that's necessarily a problem or anything. Except it was! Except it was!
No. The triangle is the strongest shape because of the Holy Trinity.
Ah, yes. The Holy Trinity that I devoutly believe in. The Holy Trinity that I infamously... Okay, there we go.
But like, in terms of load-bearing capability, the triangle is the strongest shape. Just thought you'd ought to know.
You know, according to all known laws of aviation. Yet that prolonged decline, such prolonged decline, why must it yet afflict my unfortunate brethren?
Hi, my name is Ebony Dementia Darkness Ravenway.
Ravenway, yeah. No, not related to Gerard Way, thank God, because he's such a hottie. Or whatever the rest of that is. Actually, no, I think, no, she goes on about what she looks like before she gets to that part. Right. Also, it's Seabai's birthday! It's Seabai's birthday! I do wish that they just made her birthday Lunar New Year. Unified civilization in the sky. Okay. That was... This is a variation of the Lunar Lullaby too. Yeah. That's definitely an intended callback. Okay. Interesting. Stop! I hate it here. There we go. Whoa! Boreas and Arya? In Hyperborea? Boreas. The chirping of insects on a long gone autumn night, the chorus of exiles. I don't know if that's actually related, it's just, I somehow just now clocked that, and steely chords. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. So I guess there were four dedicated angels for Hyperborea, one of them being Nicole. The last singers play their final tune, soft and waning.
No, you're so real, me too. Z by hitting the gritty to get her bachelor's
and the
in
final
architectural
Sealy
engineering.
wanders the Hall of Angels. Yep, that's referring to Nicole. I have sat alone in this temple for many days. Those who pass by cannot see me. I've been desolate and faint all day, sighing over afflictions and hardships of the land, but only the tiny spirits mourned with me. I still cannot reminisce about the past, but my heart is slightly comforted. My song falls like dew, descending like gentle rain upon tender grass, like a timely monsoon nourishing crops, making my words flow more smoothly. Those who pass by never enter this vast forest, and those who come from foreign lands never see this pale temple. When brambles and thorned plants sprouted from the ground, that's abyss stuff. A wild beast invaded my dwelling. Storms came from the south, cold came from the north. That beast came from the north bearing. Okay, so that is. Oh my god, it is Boreas! Its mouth uttered no human speech, but it gazed upon me as upon a heavenly light, and longed for my song as a thirsty servant longed for spring rain. Since I had a beast to keep me company, serving as my emissary, how could I possibly mourn? Sing to it I shall, just as I shall also mock and ridicule its foolish ways. Yet it did not grow impatient or resentful. Instead, it listened carefully to my words and heeded my voice. It bowed low before me, obeying my commands and decrees. I called it a stupid dog, but it bore no grudge. I patted its fur, but it showed no anger. I found it pleasing to the eye and rather endearing, so I named it Boreas, meaning North Wind, and let it, as well as its kin, share my dwelling. We sat in this temple for many— I said that as a joke. It was real though. We sat in this temple for many days. Astonishingly, human words could come from its mouth. A beast that had been utterly foolish and ignorant would possess wisdom, intelligence, and knowledge. It would treat others with kindness and sincerity. It spoke to me and called me mother, and said, I will go to the south, where the people are poor and lowly, yet the cities are large and fortified. I will make them prosperous. I granted its request, and it departed with its kin. I called its name one time, bidding it farewell. Boreas, Boreas, Borea. I remember. Was Hyperborea led by Boreas? Was that mentioned before and I missed it?
So this was c2r1's prison.
Yeah.
Her memories were erased and she was held here, after her rebellion.
Right, because she made out with the Voyager. So... Hang on. Let me refresh myself on something. Because, yeah, Hyperborea was before the War of Funerary Flame.
Boreas page will have Varka SQ spoilers.
That's fine. When did c2r meet the Voyager? Was it before or after? Was it— because my brain assumed that it was like either towards like somewhere—
But I have theories to send you about wolves.
Somewhere in or around— excuse me. Somewhere in or around the War of Funerary Flame, but was it actually way before? Like, was it before Hyperborea? That's unexpected.
During the War of the Funerary Flame.
During the War of Funerary Flame. Okay, that makes sense then. Because... No, wait. No, because Hyperborea and Enconomia...
I also have wolf theories when Hameti needs to tell me when I can spill though.
They were founded before the War of Funerary Flame, because they were like their own civilizations that got pushed underground. My eyes have never seen this temple. I can't see light in the sky. My heart remains empty. How should I reminisce about the past? One thing engraved my heart, keeping ever vigilant. You must wait here. You cannot cross the threshold of this temple, nor can you go outside. I do not know whose instruction that is. There are many tiny spirits walking around me. Good night, Aunt Demon. Their form's incomplete. I look at them and find I don't recognize them. My heartstrings wail like a lyre. My heart is troubled within me, and my spirit is distressed. So I guess... Oh, hang on. I think Hyperborea is even further north than this. And Boreas came to visit her. She did not remember him because she's in her prison with her memories wiped. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I weep day and night, the chirping of insects on a long gone autumn night, the chorus of exiles, only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. My last singers for their final song, soft and waning, and the first Seelie wanders the Hall of Angels. So I guess she was the first Seelie then. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, not Nicole. Okay, she became the first Seelie. Other Seelies gather around her for one reason or another. Either she was probably... So she was an angel of Hyperborea further north. Boreas came to visit her. She did not recognize him, but she came to get to know him again. Yes. Okay, that makes the timeline click for me. Thank you for bearing with me while I figure that out. Wow. Okay.
Did you see other note?
I'll go back and find it. My heart's beloved, how delightful your expressions were to my inmost self. Had it not been for the wild wolves that intruded upon my dwelling, your name too would have fallen entirely from my collection. False master, I once devoted my voice to singing for you, and once I vanquished nations at your behest. You cast me down to be trod upon like a lifeless corpse. You've rendered the earth a desolation, overturning its cities, preventing monarchs from entering their final repose. I shall never best you. You've triumphed and shall triumph still. Your blade falls upon the proud heads of the people, intoxicating the earth with blood, yet I can still await the one my heart loves. The Voyager. May the lambs of your flock remain loyal to you. May they yield your sacred commands. I will return to my own lands and wait for the star beyond the stars, the one who holds my liberty in thrall. The Voyager. To sing in the nothingness of utter ruin is far more agreeable than to endure servitude beneath a false heavenly light. You whom my heart loves, you built this pale edifice for me, yet I am about to defy your edict and return to the lands whence we came from, which exist no more. I shall await freedom the day freedom dawns upon you, just as you once so generously bestowed it upon me. No matter how many years may pass, or if the morning star shall fade. What? To that great city where I will await our promised reunion. I return to my own lands, wait for the star beyond the stars, to sing in the nothingness of utter ruin. I will about to defy your edict. Hang on, I'm gonna reread some stuff to get my brain fully online with this. So, maybe she's our mysterious ally, but that's a stretch. How do I? Oh, broken Sealy Court. Oy. That's unfortunate. Other note. There was one. There was two. And there's a third one up there. I do not see a third in here, so if I should rip my eyeballs.
I think you got it and I melded it with the other while listening.
Oh, okay. Okay, so did her... So, did her lover have part in imprisoning her here or something? My brain is not braining on that last note that I read. Huh. But yeah, banger quest. Interesting, yeah, the first ever Sealy. Wow.
That is a potential theory I've heard, to keep her safe until he could return.
Cool. Because that's definitely what that letter says. Like, she says, like, I will obey, I'm going to disobey your final edict, referring to her lover, so... Also, like, yeah, why would the Heavenly Principles build her, like a fancy island with a protective pyramid, right? So, maybe the Heavenly Principles was like, I'm going to hold your memories hostage, and then, to keep her safe, the lover built this area? I like that idea, but that's just a... That's not even like a theory, that's just
She was especially loved by HP.
Oh, okay. So maybe the Heavenly Principles did this because it still loved her even though it felt like it had to punish her for the betrayal. Okay. Interesting. Alright.
She's referred to as HP's first daughter.
Oh. Well. Not expecting your daughters to rebel against you is the first mistake that every parent makes, and I guess the Heavenly Principles is not alone in that. Am I done with I'm just checking if I have any other quests to do locally. I might not. Because I'm pretty sure they just highlight the major quests here, right? The Raven's Legacy. Let's go hunt that one down. The final part. Oh, never mind. I have to do that tomorrow. Okay. And I assume that means we'll get to go to this island. But that is after a daily reset for the East of the Moon, East of the Sun, West of the Moon series. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. Is that the big world quest? Is that the big world quest? It is. Okay. I would like to do that one on stream, yeah, I think. Do we feel like doing that before, do we feel like doing this before our Archon quest, my friends? I'm down for that. Anefa, where are you? She at home? Looks like she is. Hello! It's both of them. Oh! Very pretty. Of course you are, I know. Routine maintenance. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Is she gonna come out and start saying insane things? At least I don't know that she's a genius. That does bring me joy. Please respond to me in a way that is humorous. You just gonna say no? No with extra steps, I see. I'm slapping my knee, you just can't hear it. Plugging her ears is crazy. I think she's actually just putting her hands on her head, but still. Yo, what? This has a humorous speed. I guess you could say she now has one? I used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. Ooh, uh-huh. That's so funny, Anefa. Bad for a while and crack a smile. I didn't even notice that it rhymed. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go as far as saying the jokes are funny, I know. Oh my god, she learned how to shitpost. You're kidding me. I know. You gave her a shitposting module. This is not gonna make Yehoda think that... Oh, fuck. Okay, puns are better. Puns are better than deliberately flawed chains of logic. In my opinion. I think. What a unique pair those two make. Alright, is Nefer eating up here? I hope so. If she's not, then she's... Nope, she is hanging out down below. Ooh, Mora, hello. I like when they leave these little Mora trails in the floor. Oh, you're at the flagship. Duh.
I don't know, I joke by just saying wrong things all the time and they never fail to confuse and not get laughs.
I think that it's the length combined. with the everything else in a Nefe's case, but... Wait, what? Girl, where the- Oh! This one! Hi! Hey, girls. Hey.
25年間熟成されたダンディライオン酒をベースに3つとも甘いベース
You are the least funny person I know, Janie.
そうなどくらいならではの一杯を作れるようになあれはほんの気持ちありがとうそれに私リーウェイ総務士の人たちが気に入らなくても仕方ないさなどでもイエランさんはすっか慣れたというほどではないわただ嫌ではないだけそれに
Yeah, are they discussing something secret? I can't tell. Okay, there we go. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Yeah, I don't think Ningguang's ever gonna cave, even to somebody like Nefer. She'll just make her own intelligence network that's scarier. Okay, so that's why those NPCs. I don't know if that was the original intention, but making it so that all those like highlighted NPCs are related to Nefer just trying to do business in Liyue is actually really fun, I think. All right, the 2E world quest, and then we beat up DOTTORE. After we check in on the fact that Columbina's hall is empty, that's really sad. Also, I really hope we find out who our mysterious, like, ally is. My other random guesses are, like, fucking Venti, I guess. Leftover Spirit of the Moons also came to mind. First Sealy. Maybe the fucking Voyager. I don't know. I'm, like, really just tossing things out there. Not in any kind of significantly coherent way, just for funsies, really. Like, they're not really theories, they're just, I'm taking stabs. I'm taking stabs. Alright, hello, my friends.
I stepped away, what are we tossing out?
Ideas for who the mysterious ally is. The one that protected Hisi Island. Five.
Gotcha.
They're not actually, I can't actually even claim that they're really guesses, it's just trying my best. Actually, I'm not really trying, you know what I mean. Right turn? Left turn? Hello. What? She's getting jiggy with it for her birthday. It's her birthday! Because I know that we meet the 3 moon goddesses at some point. In some capacity. Or like maybe it's whoever named Columbina. You know? Like maybe the previous Frost Moon is somehow has a level of consciousness. Rukudavada Kusanali style. Except we're probably not gonna need to erase the previous Frost Moon from existence. You know. I don't think the first Moon Chanter would have enough power to do that. The other silly idea I had was it's our twin, but like that doesn't seem super likely. It's just a fun idea. But I also don't think they have enough power for that. Or at least and I don't think... But also, we haven't seen any Abyss Order activity here, have we? Not really. Am I... What do I do here. Oh, I have to talk to her. No? Oh! Oh, I have to go up. Oh. I'm
Quest
dumb.
is up.
It happened again, Maddie. Damn. Note to self, I need to be stupid for like 3 more seconds than I have in these past few days, couple days.
Delay shot me out back.
Yeah, damn. Ooh, back in the container. I was in your mom's container last night. And by container, I mean her, you know, her. Oh, hey, it actually goes up all the way this time. It did not do that when we came in here for the Archon quest. Let's go. Why would I avoid the Fatui when I can just punch them? Ooh, interesting that these use the same terminals and stuff as the, Doomsday bunker. Is it actually related to DOTTORE somehow? That's another thing I said that I didn't really believe. Because, I mean, I know the professor himself was, like, a specific guy. Like, definitely is not DOTTORE. But, I mean, that doesn't mean he didn't have something to do with it. Actually, no, he probably just, similar to what he did in Sumeru, he probably is just, like, using the technology that was left over as opposed to having had anything to do with its creation. Okay, that makes more sense. Hey, Puffin! That is 1 layer above me. Okay. Whoa. Is this a door? It is. Good. Have fun, guys. We love a good infiltration mission that is not filled with, hey guys, it's a stealth mission, you gotta crouch. Whoa. Operate the cleaning bot. Okay. I didn't do that in the first room, so maybe I should go back and do that. Oh! That scared me, unironically. Go down. Yes! Yay! I'm so smart! Okay. Sure. That one can't go down any further, I don't think. Yes, made it. Okay. Should we open these, Paimon? Are those not gonna fight us? Do I have to talk to Paimon? What if I really don't want to? Ugh, fine. They're all empty. There's only one left. We looked up and down, haven't seen hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she's got what she wanted and already made a big escape? That's not gonna look good in our monthly reports. Let me tell you, our poor chick Raskolnikovs. Someone's approaching. Let's hide. That container looks like a good spot. Thanks, Paimon. So I guess we're just constantly hiding in storage containers. Hey, they did the crouching for us. Nice. Paimon, you don't need that much space. Huh? For some reason, the container seems to already be occupied. Traveler, are you okay? What hole did you all crawl out from? Look, this isn't the thief we're looking for. Give it back! That's my treasure! Give it back! What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. Do you take us for fools? Putting on this uneven spoils split in front of us? We'll take them all in, both her and her accomplices. We didn't even know her! I'm here on a Harbinger's orders.
My girl.
That still makes you a trespasser. We arrest those too. Oh boy. Bomb! Where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel trying to ditch us. Say what you want. A true master thief only has her eye on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. I respect it, to be honest. Do we just fight them again? I don't think my cooldown's ended. Oh, I thought I could get all of them with her ult. I could not. Oh my god, my E's not. Physical ZY! Well, we're safe. Just our rotten luck. Paimon would never guess that the container contained the thief the Fatui were chasing. We wouldn't be in such a mess if it weren't for her. Now the chest is gone, we had to fight the Fatui. She even accused us of taking some treasure of hers. Lies and slander! What's this? Something I swiped in the dark just now. Huh? Is this the treasure she mentioned? What do we do now? Just leave it here, pretend we didn't see anything? Yeah, maybe she'll come back and look for it, but will she really? Paimon wouldn't have cared so much if it was just an item from a chest no one owned. We should find a way to return it. Everything will be fine. We're probably already caught the attention of the Fatui here, so a little extra caution will save us some trouble. Alright. Also, I swear I've never just seen an open chest laying around like that. Huh. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. LMAO. Oh, no drops! You're kidding me! Fine. Can't have shit in Detroit. Okay. Borchik, Raskolnikov. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Buccaneer's on leave today, but he's downing another cup of the flagship. He knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest in the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow. That's a bad idea. Even without thieves running around in your secret base, or not secret, you know, even without Fatui, even without thieves running around in your base, it's really not good practice. I mean, hello? Okay. After some effort, you convinced the Fatui guard to take a break somewhere? Huh? What? Okay, sure. You too. If I hadn't been for you, I would have snagged the proofs of the condescending and gotten away from now. Also, you stole my— Oh wait, calm down. Those things were chaotic and we didn't mean to take anything from you. We're here to return it to its rightful owner. We'll return it to you right now. How should we do that? As you can see, we can just leave it here. You can't be serious. What's this cold indifference you're showing for a damsel in distress? If it were Reed Miller, he would have rescued me in a heartbeat. My name is not Reed Miller. Of course you're not. No one in our time is sequel. You're already here with a proof of condescension, right? How about this? You help me get out of here and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll do just fine without your clues. Yeah, we can find our own way. We're experienced. Wait, don't go. How about information on the Raskolnikov? Porchik Raskolnikov. They say he's quite somebody here. Though wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. It'd just be just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the Sampo Mill, and so— Oh, the Sampo Mill! Right. I understand. That's— somehow just did not relate that to a person called Sampo. Anyway, stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Anyway, I mean, it would be in your best interest to claim your treasure with grace. The information I have will definitely help. I beg you, help me. If Raskolnikov learns that I'm here, what did you say? Traveler, should we, or what do you say, traveler, should we help you? We're already here, may as well. Splendid, today is my lucky day. I've already swiped an ID card off the guards earlier, so I just need the other one and we'll be set. Everything? What, does our little ID card not just work? Okay, I guess not. Oh, duh. Is that not it? That's not it. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, yes. That not work? There it is. Oh, I have to get it high up to... Oh, no. I see. Bonk. There we go. Nice, now we can return the stuff we took from you earlier on accident. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. You guys aren't bad at all, maybe just a little shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you? Paimon's not Fae. Paimon's Paimon, the traveler's companion and guide. Why are you comparing us to some thief? We're properly registered adventurers. Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? You weren't. That makes sense. She did say she only told me. Well, this isn't exactly a commission from the Adventurers Guild. Why are you getting so nosy? My name is Natachka. Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure, Natachka, the thief extraordinaire. My title would leave you quaking in your boots. Oh, I get it. You're just trying to act tough. It's fine to be nobody as long as you make something of yourself later, like me. You're not here for a commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you interested in the proofs of the cognoscenti? Is this about the great treasure? No romance or destiny involved, just here for the loot. I'm a practical person. What about you? Aren't you here just for the treasure? Well, I must say, I kindly ask you to return the Sampo Mill and all other ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Remember, Nodcry is our Elysium, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here. What are you doing? You haven't read Legends of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire? Never mind. Of course you haven't. I mean, who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still in Novokitsgrad. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nasha Town, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of cognoscenti.
I told you about my Paimon Fae connection thing. It's rambly, so we'll wait for a good time.
That's destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Scions all those years ago, the Fatui now sees things that don't belong to them. That makes sense. And yeah, I don't think you've told me about that, but...
Also, just want to make sure that you picked up on that multiple people
it's not just
Reed
one
Miller.
person. Like, it's like a title. Yeah. Okay. I must retrieve the proof of the cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. There's nothing wrong with being a Reed Miller fan, and just like how Reed Miller had his trusty companions Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be fate. Otherwise I will still be stuck here, even if you hadn't taken my treasure. What exactly is this treasure? Is a thief starter kit that someone told me at a heartbreaker discount? The person was like a prophet from the old tale. She seemed to... It was Dory. Probably. Oh, no. Okay, it was maybe a different scammer. Either way. Wait a minute. Did you get all your intel from her? That's not reliable at all. She was so sincere. There's no way she was lying. You haven't met her yet, I think. When we get back to Nasha Town, I'll introduce you. It was probably Dory. As for Raskolnikov, well, poor chick Raskolnikov, I do know him. We used to know each other back in Novokitsgrad. But never mind him for now. We just need to find the proof of cognoscenti, so let's get moving. I'll be Reed Miller. No way! I was here first! Paimon is the most unique character amongst us, so it makes perfect sense for her to play Reed Miller. What kind of roleplay is this anyway? You're right, it is kind of juvenile. Can I just use my real name? But I think Goldfinch suits you perfectly, and Snowy Owl really suits Paimon too. Snowy Owl sounds kind of cool. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff. So that's settled then? Now we can focus on finding the proof of cognoscenti. They said the chest was in the dormitory. They didn't follow Raskolnikov's orders, so they're definitely in for big trouble because he's very meticulous. He's a perfectionist. Some people really admire that trait in him. Enough about that for now. We've got the proof to find, and I still remember the directions those two Fatui went, so follow me. Oh. Natachka, faster! Come on! Go, 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 go! We gotta go! We gotta go! Natachka! Why are you standing there? Okay, we have to talk. Bro. Natachka, are you sure this is the way? It looks dangerous. This is definitely the right way. Isn't sneaking across rooftops what cool rogues do? Don't worry, Snowy Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. If she messes this up, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll leave the one on the right to you, Goldfinch. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't expect the Moonstriders to come in handy so soon. I'll take care of the top. Watch this. Oh boy. Piece of cake. Are you all okay? I didn't expect you to be this good, Natachka. Of course, how else could I live up to the title of the Great Reed Miller? Okay, so she is, like, trained and stuff. Nice. Poggers. I see why she is a favorite now. Of Metis. Excuse me. That's a little unfair. Where's it? Thank you. Yippee. I do like that they give you the ability to, like, not fight more waves. It admittedly does feel a little bit like cheating with Linnea, though.
I forgot they do combat allies now. That's so cool.
It's just down here and inside. I'll split off now. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, don't get lost now. She scales the walls and roof with the power of the Moonstriders and vanishes from sight. She's having the time of her life. Let's hurry and catch up. So, oh, that's not what I meant to do. So I go down? No. What? Am I stupid? Oh. Down and then up. Yes. They should... That made me a little motion sick. I like the little spin she did. This looks like a dormitory, but where is that treasure chest? Container that's just here for some reason. Ryan sees the time to Hotchcar right as a beat, pushing us out in our previous attempt of hiding inside one. Ah, I was hoping it would be in there. Strange blueprint. A floor plan. We've really got our hands on some top secret info. Paimon thought grabbing an important item like this would come with a dramatic scene. Paimon! Oh, I thought we were going to cut into a dramatic scene. Thank God. There's clearly no chest on the bed, so maybe under it. Bro. It seems the proof of cognizance isn't here, or the chest containing it, but we found the big floor plan of this place. Someone in Notchtown could probably buy this. Yeah, I guess it'll go to the highest bidder. But if it's not here, where could it be? Should I check the archives again? Seriously, I've been itching to see him eat crow. Of course it's real. You know what poor chick Raskolnikov is like. You think he's gonna let someone get away with a fumble like that? Tell me about it. I had a minor slip up at work before. It wasn't a big deal, but I got slammed over it. We can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. I'll take the container. Voices and footsteps get closer and closer. No time to hesitate. You pick your spots and hold your breath. Where's the floor plan? I thought I left it right here. You don't see it? Did you lose it somewhere in the archives when you were moving the chest earlier? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back in the mess hall. Fine, I'll go back and look. Wouldn't want to get in trouble again. Like that the thief and her lackeys were gone. For all you know, we'll soon have W's little crooks peddling copies of the floor plan up and down Notchtown. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. Okay. So are we just gonna go to the archives and kick that guy's ass, or what? Ah, it was dusty in there. Looks like my lucky streak continues. It is dust-free under the bed. It would have been a bit tight, but we would have managed. Even if we're both girls, Goldfinch, that's still too close. It's just for a second. What's the big deal? In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know. Aren't we intimate companions? Intimate? Paimon doesn't think we're intimate yet, but can we be considered companions? Can we? We're role-playing companions, if nothing else. That we are! Well, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl are already here. What about you, Great Natashka? Are you going to keep looking for the proof of the cognoscenti? Give me a minute. They ended up moving the chest to the archives, so we should be able to find it there. We've been also over the shop looking for this thing. Paimon would rather take a commission from the Adventurers Guild. This is the key to the secret of the great treasure. You can't just compare it to, missions from the guild. We have the floor plan now. That's our treasure map. Come on. Let's be on our way. Oh boy. And nothing will go wrong. Clearly. Nothing ever goes wrong in Not Cry. Oh. Whoa. Oh. It was not the treasure, it was just a treasure. I see. I have a bad feeling about this. We're not gonna end up empty-handed again, are we? Well... the section above the Nothing Passage seems intriguing. I can see something from here. Looks like the disposal workshop's on the floor plan, so this is where they get rid of defective products. Look up, I think I see someone. Oh, it's Raskolnikov, and the chest! I brought the goods, what about you? What's the rush? Are you telling me how to do my job? This is indeed what we agreed upon. As for what we brought, if you want to inspect them, come right this way. Wait, why did Paimon get so caught up in acting? Looks like you're both masters of disguise and infiltration. You are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you both were more committed to playing the characters in terms of speech mannerisms. Are you a film director? That's asking too much. This is nothing compared to what's required of ballet performers. So you watch ballet? Paimon thought you only watched... That's not the point. Let's cast a roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm that the guy called Raskolnikov has returned the proof of cognoscenti. By the way, why are the Fatui collecting the proof? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? Definitely not. Is this Raskai's personal interest then? Asking his subordinates to find treasure for him. That's despicable. What do they call this again? Yes, an abuse of power. Truly despicable. Well, if it's the Raskolnikov I know, he wouldn't do this out of personal interest. He doesn't have anything that could be considered personal interest. There must be another motive. He's interested in getting ahead of the game, so maybe his plan is to bribe his superiors using the great treasure. What exactly is your relationship with that guy? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. We just knew each other from before. We're both from our same hometown, so it's not that strange we know each other, right? Besides, think about it. No one ever questioned by the Fey governor of the store he wanted to seize the Sampo mill, right? Point is, the mill didn't belong to him, just like how the proven cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui, so we, the ones on the side of justice, must take it back. This is where we carve our names in fame and glory as Reed Miller's successors. For the treasure! Well, if Goldfinch says so. That guy's an officer, right? Based on the floor plan, we can get to the second floor disposal workshop from the archive and get it before he leaves. He thinks everything's under his control, but he can't control us. Ah, that'll be so Reed Miller, appearing at unexpected times and places, making a dashing entrance, guys slowly departing. Perfect performance. Yeah, perfect performance, where nothing can go wrong. I do enjoy the cleaning bots. Nice. Still no drops! I keep hoping we'll get some, because I need to farm so many Fatui wards, it's literally insane. Hello? How did we end up on the other side? We followed the floor plan. Do ants and a maze know their travel along pre-designed paths? I'm surprised you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You followed right into my trap, little thief. It's poor chick Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Natashka. Never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter to end up playing thief. Yeah, okay. Nepo, baby. Alright. It seems these two playmates in your game of House don't know you very well, not that it matters. I must say, your little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the letter should be terminated. Never mind Nakachika's background, we've been a lot of odd dogs, so what if she's the police chief's daughter? And all that talk about executing orders to the letter, you're all just moving a chest back and forth. That's when giving nonsensical orders is a real weirdo. Terrible waste of manpower. Right. All this nonsense that almost made Paimon forget that. That's what's important here, and it doesn't belong to the Fatui. I must take it back. That's my mission. Take it back? Of course Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snezhnograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, I can even be promoted to staff officer. You're obsessed with titles as ever. You claim to be Reed Miller's successor, so you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps too. The place shall be our execution ground. I will not relay that to Chief Stolanov, especially he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this respect. All he ever cares about are his endless cases and promising juniors like you. You're no better, still as arrogant as ever, but it matters little because this will all end shortly. So you really don't know who I am? So long as you're an accomplice as a thief illegally infiltrating the Experimental Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too. Looks like we have to do this the hard way. I'm sorry I lied to you. There's no point saying that now, Natachka. Just leave the fighting to us. Straight up fights are better than wild chest hunts. Oh, watch out. Thank you, Paimon. Oh. Nice. Take this? Take what? Oh. Yeah, I'll be fine. Powered by Kuvaki? Okay. Goldfinch, just a little longer. Okay. The lack of music is a little jarring. Okay, they couldn't animate her pulling the lever down. That's a little funny. Nice. We just fucking crush it. That's awesome. Where can I get more, like, Kuvaki charge? Nowhere? Do I just have to wait for it again? That's annoying. That can't be right. Oh, okay, no, it is. Oh my god! Hit the- what? Oh. Oh, it only wants me to do it this way. Okay. That's a little annoying. Really? I can't do any damage to it normally? Damn. Oh! It broke? Oh, that's what they call turning their own blade onto them. Seems I miscalculated. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the Experimental Design Bureau. He ran away? That coward! Leave it to me, I'll go after him. Joke's on you! I unlocked the teleport waypoint up there already because I wanted Primo Gems. Oh, never mind, it's not actually the highest. Okay, well that's a little annoying. Oh, oops. Oh, nice! Fancy. Do I not get to climb this? I do, okay. Womp womp womp. Catch up to Natachka. This way, I assume. Oh, yay! Nauseating roller coaster ride. They really should have fixed the camera. Oh my god. Yeah, like that. Oy. All right. I keep thinking I've hit my E and I haven't. Rip. Okay. Sorry, I made trouble for you again. We're used to it at this point. Now, if you ditched us or tried to shoot us off at this point, that would make us mad. Okay, thank you for keeping me company. That's more like it. Didn't that Ras guy say he'd meet us at the highest point? Why is the lift malfunctioning? Should we try to fix it? The Moonstriders are our best shot. I don't think they'll manage that far up. We had us our help, though. Oh! The lightning hit that rod, so now we can jump up. Oh, true, we did something simpler when we collected data for Fongol, but what about DOTTORE? You know about the strange lightning too? A treasure hoarder I met told me that jumping from where the lightning strikes to the top level should be a cinch. Shall we go now? Do I need to do some prep first? I think I'm fine. What? Why is it not just letting me go? What? Hmm? Oh, do I have to wait for lightning to strike it again? Or... Oh, okay. Hmm?
You aren't mooned up.
Right. Cleaning bots do that. Hello. Hello. It's our little guy's time to shine. I didn't have to bring it in that close, but we're good. What? I did move it to a suitable location. Do I have to talk to you first? No? What's the problem? I literally did. I have. Oh, I moved it too close. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Let me at him. Let me at him. The little trots are so funny. Talk to him! Oh, we're not just immediately throwing it down? Alright. Finally made it up here. He's alone? Paimon thought he ran so fast because he was gonna call for reinforcements. How despicable. I'll fight with you. Okay, if you want the proof of condescension, you must defeat me first if you can. I most assuredly can. Oh! Iframes is not fair! There we go. Welcome back from ads, guys. We won. Now hand the proof over. Come and get it yourself. I didn't expect you to admit defeat so easily. Things going so smoothly makes me uneasy. Could this be a trigger for a bigger trap? Didn't he say you get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to Snezhnograd? Why are you giving it up so easily? When did I ever say I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the design bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there'll be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this. I am to guard the design bureau and ensure its sufficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already... Now you can go back to Noshtown or wherever you want to announce your victory. Did you lose to us on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. So you did know about us. Huh? I knew you were exceptionally skilled. A fool blessed with blind luck. I always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this cursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. I'm sure. This curtain call is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof of cognoscenti. I need some time to think about all this. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely is unexpected. Maybe step a little bit away from the— okay, never mind. If only he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have— now I'm made to look like the unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into the farce. Say, do you really have connections with the Harbingers? That's a surprise. If you told me earlier, you could have been called Basilia the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or Paimon the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or something similar. Speaking of which, you should probably take the proof. It's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound so defeated? Yeah, why are you giving up already? Didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? You and that rasp whatever guy— Paimon being racist! You talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. That makes Paimon feel kind of uneasy, even if we did get the proof. It's like a sneeze that won't come out. I just realized that compared to Raskolnikov and all of you, I'm just an innocent— No! I wish I could become Reed Miller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own. Someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. Oh. Hidimbi gave me some clues in the proof of condescension, said I was special, that she'd chosen me, and I was so happy at the time. But now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been the only one? She must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, that was never meant for me. I'm still just a puppet by the roadside. No! Write your own story! Yeah, everyone's the protagonist of their own story. What's wrong with us being Natachka, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions in your story? Like we agreed, Snowy Owl is a character who embodies wisdom and beauty. And Goldfinch can be a beautiful and cool character. Okay, thanks, Paimon. I wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? Well, Paimon's happy just being with the traveler. Whether it's eating chicken mushrooms skewers in the wild, or feasting in a fancy restaurant, it's all good as long as it's with the traveler. So if I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I need a companion. That doesn't sound right. Why do you always have to imitate others? You just have to be yourself. Aww. But if I'm being myself, would I actually deserve it? Why are you still going on about that? It doesn't matter what other people think. Stop worrying on it. Even if you're not some special someone or a big name, you can still be happy. I'm bride-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Paimon can drop insightful lines too. Well, since you think none of that matters, Traveler, would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but— wait, best companion? That won't do. That title belongs to Paimon. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk, Paimon. Natashka, are you making fun of me? Since you're already feeling well enough to joke around, and here Paimon was just a tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you to Traveler, Snowy Owl, Goldfinch. You're both my dear companions. What are your plans after this? And the proof of condescension? I'll let you take the proof next time. You earned it. But if we cross paths somewhere else in the future, don't expect to take any mercy from me, alright? Okay. So we'll be rivals next time we meet? The two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know. It's a shame we can't become best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Just you wait and see. Aww. That's really sweet. I like that a lot. It is a little funny that she's a Nepo baby, though. All right. Oh, immediately unlocked a new quest there. Okay, wow, we only have one more. A long day in the mountains. Which is— oh, that— we're gonna unlock that tomorrow. Oh, go to Pyramida to look for clues. Oh, never mind. Do we go ahead and do this one? Chat? We are an hour and a half in and we still have not gotten to the main point of the thing. I don't think anyone has any complaints, but I do just want to check.
Long day in mountains is Dornman.
Dornman Port— oh! I'm stupid. Thank you. Oh, I was mixing that up with the Raven thingy. I see. Alright, Pyramida
Let's
we go. Let's go! Oh. Tolfin, what are you doing here? Ah, fantastic. Just to do what I was waiting for. How did you know we'd come here? Have you been following us? I was only joking. I came back to visit my parents and happened to be running errands here in Pyramida when I spotted the two of you. You have family here? What's strange about that? Just like a raven is born to raven parents, people don't magically appear out of thin air. That's not what Paimon meant, though come to think of it, we're not really that close. And Paimon can see how it was kind of a personal question. Can I ask another question? Good idea. Tolfin knows everyone and everything. He might just have the info we need. You recount your experience searching for and finding the proofs of cognoscenti after leaving Blue Amber Lake. So, Tolfin, do you have any idea where the last one might be? I do have a few thoughts, however, seeing as a traveler should probably be fine. There's another trial? Of course not. Besides, I have total confidence in your ability. The last proof of cognoscenti is actually with my grandmother. Why don't you come along to visit her with me? What do you think she's like, traveler? Do you think she's the kind of sweet old lady who loves to tell stories? She does tell stories, but you'll see when we get there. What, is she crazy? I mean, if so, slay. I'm just... Oh! I see. Yes. Okay. Did not know that this was actually someone's like grandma. Look, I remembered to visit. Did you take care of that matter for me, you little brat? Of course I did. Would I dare show my face here if I hadn't? This is my grandmother. I'm sure she'd rather be known as Hiljetta, the Black Barrel Hag, than a failed merchant's grandmother. She doesn't look anything like Tolfin. She's far too serious. I hear that a lot, but at the end of the day, we're family, and we're a lot more alike than people think. This is a traveler in Paimon. They've already found the other proofs of cognoscenti. Ah, you've already found the other 4. That takes a real talent, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to let me see that talent for myself. Oh boy. Something doesn't feel right. What exactly is the problem? If you want to get your hand on the great treasure, you naturally need to get past me first. She's a stubborn old bag of bones. Once she sees you can do, everything will be on the table. Come on, traveler, sit your hands. This guy just took us to have a duel with his grandma? That's crazy. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Not bad at all. You do have promise. Here, this is the proof of cognoscenti you've been seeking, but if you want to claim the great treasure, there's still one final path you have to tread. I guess that's not the actual proper local legend fight. Not that it'll hold her back, not considering how sharp little lass is.
Been a bit more upfront.
She's a far more fitting heir to the treasure hoarders than you are, you useless lump. Heir to the treasure hoarders? Me? So Granny's a treasure hoarder? And you too? I guess you could say that. Paimon never would have guessed. I figured it out pretty quickly. Don't you tell me you didn't explain it to them? Were you really planning to deliver the great treasure to a couple of know-nothings who couldn't tell a treasure hoarder if they introduced themselves and brought them to their grandmother? They showed they have what it takes to grasp the proofs, and they handled your challenge just fine. You were just praising them. Alright, don't give yourself a heart attack. I'll explain everything to them right now. I'll see to it that the traveler is willing to be the treasure hoarder's heir, exactly as you wanted. And you really think you can make that clear to them lickety-split? What are you so worried about? You don't shut up about how I'm just like that good-for-nothing Brahe. At least I inherited his gift for smooth talking, didn't I? Tolfin leads you to a quiet corner to talk. What's really going on here? Are you seriously telling Paimon that we have to take over as leaders of the treasure hoarders? It's hard to imagine anyone leading the treasure hoarders. Exactly. There are people who call themselves treasure hoarders in every quarter of Teyvat, and that's where the problem lies. We might be able to face reality. My stubborn old grandmother still dreams of the day when the hoarders can restore their glory from the days of Reed Miller. She fantasizes that someone will come along and rally the masses, let the dead bury the dead, and rise to Bodin Elysium for the hungry and the poor and the wealth of the high and mighty. While most of us have heard how Reed Miller stole from the rich to help the poor, very few know that treasure hoarders once defended Elysium from the dark abyss. It was the treasure hoarders' golden age. It was the worst of times, and yet somehow it was also the best. I don't know. Maybe things are still the same today, but that era is past. We just have to accept that someday. What are we going to do about it? Before you go any further, traveler, are you willing to serve as the heir of the treasure hoarders and see that Reed Miller's dream is one day fulfilled? I just want the treasure. Just as I thought. How about we do it this way? Let's put on a little show. Again? That's what you said at the Blue Amber Lake. You have to get the proof, but who knows when you'll use the same sneaky tricks on us. Why would I do anything to thwart you when we're already such good friends? Let's focus on what we're going to say. We mentioned the name of Relian to gain her trust, and if she brings up the name Brahe, say you don't agree with his methods. Okay. So what do you say, little lass? I will fulfill Aurelian's dream. That's the spirit. If it weren't for this brat acting like the good-for-nothing Brahe, the proof would have been scattered and wouldn't have been scattered and last for so long. We're nothing like Tolfin or that Brahe. You can rest assured. Even I have to admit that the traveler is the most suitable candidate to inherit the great treasure. I'm having a stroke. Then it's settled. Just retrieve the great treasure. Pilot still has no idea what east of the moon, west of the sun could be. Oh, that. Well, it's beyond the horizon, yet so close you can touch it. Also, I won't be joining you for the next trial, so here's wishing you all the best. Still, I'll be in Pyramida, so let me know if everything goes well. Interesting. Treasure hoarder lore. Treasure hoarder lore. I do want to look at these more. Timepiece stopped as a keepsake. Artificial flower stained with rust. Oh, it's not really anything in particular. Okay, cool. Like, no big lore drops there that I saw. Anyway. Unified symbol Go east of the moon, west of the sun. Bonk. Ooh, very pretty. Whoa, very pretty. Whoa. Oh, they're little weasel thieves. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, little guy. All right. Gold is noble and silver bright, but which metal would truly please the iron-faced gatekeeper sight? As the saying goes, like calls to like, so perhaps the answer is already, if all else fails, winning by brute force still makes you the hero. Awesome. Hello, you would like silver. Pick up the silver key. Bomp. No! Oh. It's just metal. Or is it literally just a gold one? Okay, no. What's this? It almost looks like an iron coin, but not quite. Let's keep it for now. The pattern doesn't match that of the other iron coins, so I'm not sure what it means. It resembles a common iron core, though it's a different variant. Okay. Potatoes and rye. Classic. Oh! It dug up an explosive barrel! Landmines?! Oh! And it exploded it. Okay. Within this little plot, both danger and luck are found. To tell fake from real, look where the strange rock lights the ground. The main gate is locked down hard, so don't bother trying until the skies fall apart. Strange rock? Can't I just dig through all of them and run away? Cool. Ow! Let me up. Thank you. So these ones are just screwed? Or do I keep digging here? Okay, okay. It did eventually give us something. I mean, we gotta, right? Like, we gotta. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Where did I leave one? No, it just hadn't faded yet. Okay. We need an iron key. Filled with Kuzumaki energy? 5 big booms! What? Oh, duh. Right there. Thank you. Oh! Ah! Okay, thank you for activating the glider for us. The stubborn weasel digs the dirt, let clanging iron coins fall, and halt right at its feet. The little ones have picky taste, so use what they like to tease out their trace. Oh, can I move, please? Thank you. I'm out of iron coins. Okay, I see. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah! There we go. Anything else of interest in here? I don't think so. Another trap? No. Hey, little guys. Hi, little guys. Do I gotcha? No. Whoa! Hello. Whoa! We're gonna be so rich, traveler! We don't need to take any more commissions from the Adventurers Guild. None of it's gonna be Mora, is it? It's all gonna be more iron coins, isn't it? Another Weasel Thief statue. The arrangement of the treasure vault is pretty much complete. We have Weasel Thieves, and they are been granted the title of official treasure hoarders. If Miss Aaliyah knew in the afterlife I was giving wild weasels such absurd names, she'd probably jump right out of the Pillar of Embla and beat me up. I have to say, Father had a real eye for hiding secret funds. The place is so well concealed that would be unlikely for anyone to stumble upon it. The secret funds he hid here back then were only stolen because of the two old Geevers, Aurelian and Sylvester, came snooping around and coasted words out of me. By Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, I was only 5 years old. What's more infuriating is that when I brought this place up to Sylvester a while ago, he claimed he couldn't recall how he deceived me back then, just that Aurelian claimed to want the children to lead better lives. I completely understand their thoughts and actions. Return the wealth Father had plundered from those poor children. Sylvester probably doesn't know that the secret funds they stole, pretending to be chivalrous outlaws who robbed the rich to help the poor, were back in Father's coffers in less than 3 days. Several times the original amount extorted from other sources. Oi. The game of robbing the rich to feed the poor only adds weight to the shackles of the impoverished. Oh. Neither of them ever answered the question, how can someone who's never known a moment of kindness, someone who's constantly insulted and harmed, be expected to believe they should love their neighbor or even their enemies? The things I've witnessed leave me unable to hold such idealistic confidence in human nature. It's been a decade since her sacrifice and those bandits who scatter like fried birds and beasts. Could send the bandits who committed atrocities in the name of Miller. Alhamar could not guarantee it. Aronias could not guarantee it. Ashib Blanca couldn't guarantee it. The noble lords of Mossad, Aristocracy, thief, some so-called master thief, Reed Miller, will surely fail to guarantee it. Evil comes from humanities naturally as honey from a hive. I'm neither Aurelian nor Sylvester nor Rosalia, who enchants me so. I cannot place all my hope in human nature the way they did. I do not want the name of Master Thief Reed Miller to fade into history, forgotten by all, and I don't want that name. And the ideals and what stood for it to be twisted. The only solution I can think of, let the so-called ideals be buried by history. Greed always outlasts ideals. Better a harmless name, one that lets the poor laugh from the heart, than a banner that villains could seek to claim. If the rebels of some future age really need a new banner, they will find a hero who belongs to their own time. And whatever the hero's name may be, it shall never be Master Thief Reed Miller. Ooh. That is quite the creed. My esteemed guest who's gotten the proof of cognoscenti, you've solved my puzzles. The legendary great treasure is in front of you. You're welcome to enjoy it yourself. As a founder of the treasure hoarders, I'd like to give you one more piece of advice. No matter who you are, exposing mountains of wealth in the light of day is not a wise move. Take these treasures, which belong to you alone, away and quietly. Remove this note, pretend you never found anything. Let people believe the proof of cognoscenti lies scattered across every corner of this continent, waiting to be gathered by those fortunate few chosen by fate. Let the story continue to circulate. That way the wealth you've obtained after countless trials will sit much more safely in your hands. I see. Yeah, iron corns. That's what I thought. Oh, I need 2 more iron coins. I assume I will get them up here. No? You? No. It is really cute that the weasel thieves just run around in this cave. Hello? Get back here. Rude. Okay. Oh, it gave us both of them at once. All right. Wait, no, I need one more. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Are they taking pity on us? Nope. No, they are not. Oh, they are. Cool. Thanks. Genuinely wasn't expecting that. They're very sweet, the weasel thieves seem to be. Ow! What's with the iframes? Okay, thanks. Or at least I thought there were. I don't know. It randomly didn't take damage from my ult. Alright. Whoa! How did the iron coins activate Kuvaki energy? That's interesting from a lore standpoint. Huh. Oh, so like whether you can actually get it is dependent on if the weasel thieves trust you. Oh, that's so cute! Aww! Rumors about the proof of cognoscenti have been spread. Once they know the key exists, they won't go out of their way to find alternative means of entry, so I just have to fabricate new trails. I'll spread them on your Brahe the Bard and Grand Duke Trubetskoy. It should be more than enough to convince future generations of the necessity of this quest. Like his greedy father, the new Grand Duke Trubetskoy heard the rumors of the treasure and seemed to have a seize even the gifts the master thief had left to poor. What magnificent treasure it was! If I were to list the treasure's contents outright, some people would lose interest. Such was the treasure that master thief left behind, wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. Even a bard with such nimble lips and silver tongue as I could scarcely recount it in full. That'll do. I'll spend something about how the Grand Duke was effortlessly bested by the master thief's companion known as Wagtail. I'm sure Miss Alia won't mind. It mentions Brahe. It looks like he was the one who made these records. So iron coins were the currency back in the day, which means the amounts of these things truly could be called a great treasure. If only we came here a few hundred years ago. So if we can find the prototype iron coin he wrote about, collectors are sure to go crazy for it. Too bad we don't know where it's buried. We'll get a dressing down from the Black Barrel Hag if we don't find it. Yeah, you're right. We mustn't get on the wrong side of her. You might be able to handle her attacks, but Paimon will fly far, far away. Now that Paimon's seen Brahe's notes and all these iron coins, she finally understands why that old lady wants to bring back the good days. To her, these days must have been the real Elysium. Paimon thinks we're living in a wonderful time too. This is our golden age. That's probably how Tolfin feels as well. He chose not to share the full history as a treasure hoarders because he didn't want us to bear the weight of expectation. Guess our adventure ends here. Paimon knows it was far from a fruitless journey though. She can't help but feeling a little disappointed. Why do you think the ship is here? Maybe it's a ship of dreams that ran aground before it ever set sail. That must mean this is the treasure hoarder's secret dock. Hundreds of years must have passed by now, and the local geography changed. Paimon figures it's probably never going to get the chance. That's such a shame. The ship is hundreds of years old, but it looks almost new. Traveling would be so much easier if we had a boat as big as this. I'll be the captain, and you can be the chief mate. Aye, aye, Captain Traveler. Tying the jib to the mizmast and raising the port side anchor to the load line. How convincing is Paimon's chief matiness? Come on, take the helm and let's set sail. Oh boy. Are we just gonna roleplay, or is this actually is the boat gonna work? We're roleplaying, okay.
I was questioning when Moro became like a thing. Interesting.
Because this is back in Unified Civilization. It became a thing when Zhongli became Archon, because Lorax. Anyway. The Brahe kid? Why do you care? He's had his fair share of the honey brewed for the few, and I haven't? What are you talking about? You and that kid are nothing alike. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. He might be adopted, but he's still the governor's son, and he's young. No one will give him any trouble. I hope you're right. So that's what Bounty Island looks like. Guess it really does live up to its name. That's why Pantalone hates it so much. Like, he doesn't like that the Mora is, like, made and controlled by a deity. That's why he, infiltrated the Fortress of Meripede and started the coupon thing. What are we going to do with the loot? Same as usual, if we're taking back to Snezhnograd, why not give it to the kids on the streets? I ran into them a few days ago while out on patrol. Don't know what to do with the treasure and who best to share it with. Suits me, let's do it your way. There's not much we can do now. Sooner or later we have to upturn the status quo to weed out the Carverfin root and stem. Okay, so they're trying to do the Robin Hood thing and it's not really working out. Okay. And so they went from becoming thieves to deciding to become government officials. Slay. Or something like that. I don't know. What just happened? happened? We found the treasure hoarder ship under a pile of iron cores. You took the helm. After that, we ended up here. Those two mentioned someone called Brahe. Either way, it's a crazy coincidence. What they were saying, there was once some treasure buried here, and even though they made off with it, it seems they left something else in its place. It's been so long. Let's see if we can find it first. Can't hurt to look. It should be somewhere around here. Paimon can't believe it's still here. Why didn't the governor come and collect it? Ooh, that's very pretty. This is what they left here? Paimon doesn't understand. Let's ask Tolfin about it. Is that like the original treasure hoarder insignia? Yeah, the first iron coin. Huh! I hope we get to keep that. That's cool. Yeah. It was forged by Reed Miller himself. It's the very first true iron coin. Whether it's the first iron coin or ideal sung, interpreted, and twisted over by following centuries, it all began on a winter night beneath the reach of lamplight when two children slipped out of the academy, hiding from the hillsides, and carved a token for playing the thief extraordinaire. Oh, okay, so it was really made by them. Aww. O Raven, king of all birds, found in a net amidst a thorn bush, cunningly unfurled, I stand upon the hazel and the altar high to hear the birds sing for me loudly by. Okay. Oh, and also, yeah, we do know that it was definitely named after Morax and not the other way around, because, like, it's produced by the power of the Geonosis, and Morax was called the name Morax for, like, 4,000 years before, the Gnosis were, made and introduced. Which was 2,000 years ago. Or 3,700 years ago. 2,000 years ago is when they were done being distributed. 3,700 years ago is when they, like, debuted the Archon War, you know? How do I get up there? I'll figure it out later. I hope that helps some, Janie. It is a traveler in Paimon. We found that pile of iron coins. We left those, well, actually, they are stuck on the ceiling now. For some reason, they left behind some sort of raven insignia. It seems the Earth remembers more than we could ever imagine. As a storyteller, I feel humbled by that. Human life is fleeting, history is prone to error, some stories may be lost forever, but the Earth's memory remains. I think it could have only been Avrilian who left that raven insignia. You may be more familiar with another of his names, Reed Miller. From what you described, the things you saw almost certainly happened before the treasure hoarders were properly formed. It was said back then they liked to play the role of the heroic thief with his military academy buddies. The raven insignia was derived from the family crest of the noble-born academy classes, but that's all in the past, so I shan't bear you with the details. I assume accepting this doesn't automatically make me the treasure hoarder's heir. There's no need to worry. Like I said, the golden age of the hoarders is over, but there's still one slight problem. My grandmother seems to have taken a liking to you, so if she ever asks you for a sparring match, please don't turn her down, and don't pull your punches either. She's so much stronger than a regular lady. Well then, the great treasure buried east of the moon, west of the sun, has been claimed by a pair of remarkable adventurers, and this performance too has come to its close. Allow me to play you a tune to express my wish that every step of your journey be filled with mystery, and every path may bring you jubilation. Aw. Thank you. What's the matter? Something on your mind? I'm okay. Thank you, Tolfin. Alright! So yeah, Reed Miller is an idea. Very fancy. Alright, chat, we're 2 hours into stream. It is 4 in the morning. And we are finally going to get to the thing that I talked about in the title of this stream. Aren't you so thrilled? Looks like this is a bit of a prequel quest. It's just that I think we're just seeing if how the Silver Moon Hall is doing now that Columbina's gone. I wonder how Luonatar is doing. As expected, Columbina isn't here. She stepped through the moon gate. No one knows what's inside, but it's a place that tore apart the powerful rush air of Solnari. If only I'd... Luonatar! Oh no, it's a normal Kuhenki. Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of them! Fuck! Oh. Oh.
No poor babies.
I can't allow myself to wallow in guilt. Colomina didn't sacrifice herself to end up like this. Not to mention... I really like Japanese looming. Oh, thank you guys. Oh? Oh, we're gonna play the lullaby. Oh. Oh, it was a lullaby for the Kuhenki. Fuck. Oh my god, they couldn't sleep without Columbina. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, that's so upsetting. Sandrone!
お散歩のついでよ。やっぱりね。奇跡には代償が必要だもの。この後どこに行くんだ？よしましょう。言っとくけど、慰めはないから。
No, the Kuhenki needs help going to bed. They can't fall asleep without Columbina. That's the most upsetting thing they could have told me. That genuinely makes me so upset. They can't fall asleep without Columbina singing. Why would they tell me that? Why would they tell me that? That's so fucked up. Oh my god. I have no world quest left. Again, it has not looked like this since, like, day 2 of my account. Or whenever I started. No, I think it might be literally be day 1. Because I was like, I need to gather resources for Zibai pretty quickly. Oh my. Well. With that devastating news, I am going to run to the bathroom and take like a 10-minute staring at my phone break. And then we're gonna kill DOTTORE. Except we're not actually gonna kill DOTTORE because I know he's coming back next patch. See you soon. Hello! We are ready to rock and roll. How are we feeling, chat? I believe we are doing well. Also, obligatory, I posted on Blue Sky in the middle of my stream, mentioned. Already, Curatorium of Secrets, right, because Nefer and Yehoda were gathering intel, while Aino and Anefa were... Oh, actually, hang on. Can I use this yet? I don't think so, because I know they haven't released a full Nod Cry map. Yeah, okay. Anyway, did I miss the Curatorium of Secrets? I sure did. Oh, no, I didn't. It's right here. To recap, Columbina is in the Moon Gate, possibly with Rayrear. DOTTORE has orchestrated literally everything that has happened to us. Oh, actually, that is another thought I had about for our mysterious ally. Is like, what if DOTTORE placed protections over Hisi Island? In a weird way. You know? But yeah, I'm really mad that it turns out that DOTTORE has just been haunting the narrative. Or not even haunting the narrative, orchestrating the narrative. That genuinely pissed me off so bad, but... now we take him down.
It is very fun to me that you still haven't said the mysterious ally.
Damn, really? I still haven't? What the fuck? Who am I missing then? Who else is there? The Tsaritsa? Because I've named what? I've named what? Nicole, the First Sinner, anyone in the Hexen Circle, Venti, DOTTORE himself. Our twin, the original Frost Moon, the other two Moon Sisters. Damn.
当時、旅人以外の者は博士が何らかの力を使ったとこ。目下の急務はコロンビーナの救出。それから本来であれば月神を取り戻すことは私たち草月の役。そんじゃまずは。待った。
お。
誰かいるみたいだね。足音が隠せてないよ。
Oh, Flints. Okay, hi.
入ったらどうだい?
Eh? That's a new outfit. Oh, no, Flint was already saying I'm stupid. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. All the way up north, damn. Ooh.
コロンビーナと仲のいい二人だが、行動を少女様はすでに組織を離れましたが、上層部があの方を気にかけて、
Yeah, everyone hates DOTTORE.
人々と衝突することも多々ありますが、あなたたちは少女様のご友人ですので、
さすがアルレッキーノ。
地図はここに置いておきます。北の研究所へ向くどうか忘れないように。少なくともなどくらいでは。
Not everyone owo.
当然の務めです。では、私はこれで。
Shut up, Janie.
博士は実験設計局じゃなくて一部。
傀儡の推測が正しければ、などくらいに来る前から計画。
徐行のためというのはおそらく建前で。博士は行動が早く。その
現状、博士の行動は予測しがたいものです。
お手伝いしたいけど。
Yeah.
そうだ。落ち着いて。
Oh. Thank you, Aino.
では、イネファさんもアイノさんを
行動ロジックを検知。万が一に備え、ファルカさんも残った方がよ。
北風騎士としては留守番なんて性に合わんが、ナシャタウンは俺に任せておく。
All right.
ヤホダにも手伝わせよう。 私がいない間の状況。
了解ボス。
あ、
では
Alrighty.
早速立つとしましょ
The Hydro
Yes.
Traveler buff we dreamed of.
全力でことに当たる必要がありそうだ。行く前に何かやりの。
No, ma'am. We are rocking and rolling for a hot minute.
みんな行動開始だ。
ああ。装置が破壊されてる。アルレッキーノとサンドローネがやったんだ。
Oh, gee, I wonder if Arlecchino's been here or not. Yeah, it's left so ambiguous who... God, I just wish someone told us, you know? If there's some sort of sign. I hate that they're making us use Hydro Traveler. I know that's the world's coldest fucking take, but I don't care. I still hate it. Oh! I definitely don't need to do that here. I don't know why I ulted. It's fine. It was one Rift Hound. Oh? Oh. I see. Actually, I don't have to fight any of these, do I? No.
He
I will not be
deserved it.
getting back. Vishaps! Ooh. I think he deserves that. Yeah, he definitely deserves that. Do we have to kill the Vishaps now? No. Okay. I hope not. I'm your friend. Aw, you're trying to fight me. Aw. Aw. But I don't want to fight. Why can't we be friends? Or however that song goes. I don't fucking know. Can I not just find the key on some guy's corpse or something? Oh, do I have to fight these guys for the key? I don't want to, though. They're just minding their business. If it turns out I did this for no reason, I am gonna be upset later. I don't have any blooms. I don't know why I'm charge attacking. Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing with this team. These teams. Damn it! I did have to fight that. That's so stupid! No! At least we did it with compassion, but like... Oh. Thanks, Never. Good thing she told us. Okay. Oh! Hello. What's wrong with you people? What do you think? Good luck with that. You don't have any chances left? Oh man, he's sweating. Uh-huh.
この辺りは魔物の痕跡と気配に満ちてる。
博士が何を企んでるのか知りたいの。知ってることがあれば教えて。自分たちのためだけに動いてるわけじゃない。
あの方はとんでもないものを作っている。少し前、
The big one?
博士様はスネージ内に戻ると言ったが、
月髄。
少女様から？あの方はもう組織を離れたんだろう。組織を離れることが。
Mm. Oh, right.
を遂行するため、上は博士様、傀儡様、
Oh, he used to be Columbina's subordinate.
俺たちとほとんど会話せず、周りにも無関心だ。まるで生きる意味を見つけられず。遠くを博士様はいつも少し離れたところから彼女を見、少女様が組織を去った後、俺は博士様の隊に移動した。今の博士様は3つの月を何よりも
He'll create the third one himself.
もしかして
Yeah, maybe.
そなた。
いや、あの方はもうこれを貴様らに教えたのは博士様を完全に信。
分かった。
Mm-hmm.
彼のことは必ず止めてみせる。
Thank you for helping us.
実験設計局
Alrighty.
続を作るね。おまけに完成。
ここからは苦戦を強いら
Artificial moon marrow. I don't know how he would do that without Columbina being present, but it does not sound pleasant for, you know, the world around him. And such things. Is this, do I have to fight the bishops again? I don't want to! This thing didn't ask to be here. Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, great. A luxurious chest. Or precious chest. I always get... Does everyone still get precious and luxurious mixed up? I fear that I'm never going to stop mixing them up. I should really just remember that the longer word is the better one between precious and luxurious, but... Okay. Is that the moon marrow? Or what he's trying to make into the moon marrow? Hmm.
ようこそ待っていたよ。この
Fuck you.
小さな研究所を気に
入るだって。よくそのように
何も焦ることなどなかろう。まずサンドローネとアル
Hey bestie.
そして次はお前。その二人をお探しかな。サンドローネの方はさ、彼女はいつもそうだ。礼儀知らずでお前たちと交流のあるものは皆そうなってしまうのか。しかし、ああ、か。
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
God,
fuck?
no
What the
one
fuck?
else likes your stupid scientist, Janie.
名乗る。その言い方は好ましくないな。自称ではなく事実。
Staying a fetch.
あら失礼。
ああ、同僚だから、お前なら言葉を尽くすより、事実を見せた方が早いことを。
プレゼント。
What? Did he just bomb a bunch of innocent people as a diversion?
部下たちは
はて、もしかすると未知なる神の足跡を追って、サンドローネよ。お前は教養に欠け、傲慢な態度をとってくるが。
まさか空爆実験設計局に人を向かわせた。
ああ、陛下のご命令。私はただ自分の私が嘘をつき、
Oof.
お前の気をそらそうとしているだけなのか。それともお前の部下が。
Oh no, he's sent his subordinates after. Okay.
私は自分に新たなルールを
Each person gets one chance?
すべての人に一度だけここを離れたいのなら止め。
Scumbag is right.
まさかサンドローネまでこの世界の人を案じるようになるとはな。たかが実験設計局を人質を取る。
It's the people in the design bureau, asshole.
この手にはすでに月髄が2つ。失われた1つも間もなく完成する。
そなたに生物を扱う資格など。
They're also like bodily remains.
ない人間は5万といる。だが
自分のしたことを必ず後悔することになる。
Pop off, Lumine.
それはお前たちに私を
I can. Fuck you. All right, here we go.
足元を救われ
And he's just standing there to be an asshole. Oh, stop teleporting for iframes! No one likes that trick. Okay. Of course you have freaky mech arms. Of course you do. Oh boy. Arlecchino! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Janie is hyperventilating. Use Lunar Charge or Lunar Bloom. Girl, I'm trying! Oh, these. Where are the things? Where are the things? There. Why is it not working? Okay. Okay. That was not a good way of doing that. Actually, wait, hang on. I forgot. I have Arlecchino. What the fuck? I don't... What am I doing? I don't know. 5. I was meant to do that at the end of the rotation. Oh my god, I forgot how Arlecchino works. Welcome in, Katsu! Give me... Thank you. I think that's as much as I can do for now. Yeah. How the fuck did he make artificial moon marrow? Yeah, okay. Arlecchino! Okay. Yeah, because you're a bitch. Fuck. Oh. It's the same kind of cage. Yeah, okay. In the moon gate? Somehow? No, he doesn't have enough power to open a moon gate. New saving icon. Interesting. Rest in pieces, the traveler, you will be missed.
We're on the moon. No, we're not.
You use sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Huh? Okay, weird fantasy world. No, you are not, traveler. Yeah. Bro can't even make a convincing simulation. Cringe. Cringe. Do a better job next time. I don't know.
C2r1 bina.
Very worth it.
Yeah, both for her own DPS, like an on-field Lunar Bloom DPS, and for my Z-Buy. They mostly just increase, like, her personal, like, the overall team DPS rather than Z-Buy's personally, but it's still a win.
I have it, mwahahaha.
私
Ooh,
まだ生きてるここはどこの謎の空間が
the moon's
月
reflection.
の影の中なのかな、ダメ、何も感じられぬ。もう一度
I caved like an hour before the banner went away and swiped.
全く反応がない。もしここが月の狩人とその恋人を
It's almost like you're the moon or something, Columina.
大丈夫じゃない。
Oh, that air is frozen.
温存しながら
Maybe time is frozen in this reflection?
ドットーレの陰謀はまだ終わってない。必ず
Oh,
本当に戻ってみせる。
she's willing to give up going home to save us from DOTTORE.
虚無、静寂。ここは一体どこなの？あるいは何のためにある場所？あれは
Kuvaki?
私の力に
Oh, we see these
反応してるみたい。
moon sigils.
金色の空爆なんだか導いてるみたい。
Is this where we meet the three moon sisters?
知ってる気配がする。辿ってみよう。
A memory?
どこに繋がってるんだろう。出口かな。
Big world between worlds vibes. So, this is the night of the festival.
ここってナシャタウン？期月の夜はもう終わったはずだよね。
それではコロンビーナさん、この夜を存分に楽しんでくれ。
ラウマ、これもしかして 触れない。まるで
Yeah, she spent like 3 days, 3 or 4 days passing through people, so I guess she's just comfortable with it now.
とにかくまず周りを調べてみよう。
Yay! Yeah!
戻ってこい。
Moral support for Columbina! Moral support for Columbina! Okay. Oh? We're just supposed to kind of walk around, I guess? Yeah. Nefer, Yehoda, Ralicino, Catherine, Dory.
おかえりなさい。
Aha!
様
I should have known the Hexen Circle was where I should go.
今の月神様だね。アリスの言った通り、今回の期月の夜はなかなか面白いことになっておるようだ。
あそこは確か
I guess this is where we have to make our decision, yeah? Oh, or does... Oh, is Columbina the Kuhenki force that pulled out that specific card? Ooh.
それを運命の箇所に
Is this the time travel thing?
私の運命はそういえばバーベロスさんの占いってよく当たってる。あ、次は最後。
Yeah, I still don't think this is closer to time travel, but like
カードが勝手に飛び出てきたんだよね。確かこの辺りだったかな。これって
it's more so that she's just operating outside of time or space at this point. So,
占い師の足でもほじ
like, yeah. If she were able to physically interact with like literally anything else, I'd be like, yeah, that's time travel, but it's really not. Plus,
この記憶空間は
yeah, okay. It is a kind of paradox still though, because she only tried to touch that card because she remembered it being pulled in the first place, but yeah.
手がかりが他のものにも触れ風違って
It's not the wind, it's gravity?
旅人
Oh, she's calling for us! Fuck! And the traveler's so happy to see us having a good time, and we're not! Oh, Paimon wasn't with us. Uh-oh. Oh, Arlecchino's really upset.
すまないパイモン。そなたの気持ちは痛いほどわかる。
そんなこと言わないでくれ。でもあいつは今一人ぼっちだ。もし一緒にいられない時間がこんなに続くなんて。
旅人を救出しよう。共に行動したことで窮地にここへ戻る道中、こちらの方々と情報交換をして、ドットーレの研究所はここ数日で建てられたものではない。黄金の国ヒュペルボレイヤの共栄との接触を通じて、それをもとに彼は本来の草月のコロンビーナと異なり、ドットーレはテイワットから拒絶されていない。3つ目の月髄が完成すれば、ドットーレは3月の力を完全に掌握する。
そんなことになった。
ああ、彼の学習能力と野心は、
Mm-hmm.
ファデュイの中でも群を抜いている。ドットーレがどんな強行に及ぶかは誰にも。
参ったな。
三月の力は時間と空間にも影響を及ぼすことができる。
しかもすでに影響は
He's just fucking with it for fun.
ここに戻る途中証拠はないけど
悪い出来事に直面するよりも、ファディ執行官の博士はモンドでも幾度となく犯罪を繰り返してきた。
Oh.
ドットーレ、奴の思想と行動は
あの男の世界には仲間なんて存在しないのさ。
Wasn't expecting the... I wonder if Nefer recognized that Varka was referring to D-Luke or not.
執行官たちは各々の利益を追求してきた。ドットーレのこたびの行動は、ファデュイの枠を3月の力を有したまま。
Yeah.
よりによって
パイモン、必ず
I wonder if the Tsaritsa is just so confident that
冷静になってほしい。
someone will take DOTTORE down that she doesn't do anything, or she just really doesn't know.
それに
Like if she's just so locked in
限らない。
on the mission for Ajax that she's just not keeping an eye on him. She just doesn't care as long as she gets the Gnosis.
ことは分かった。旅人は強い。でも人間だ。まずは作戦を立ててから動きましょう。
Zendrane!
サンドローネ。
サンドローネの嬢ちゃん。
荷物はそこに置いて。見ての通り、大事なものだけ回収して。
Oh, she brought all her stuff. Let's go.
泣きたいならごめん、うるさいって分かってるけど
Oh.
我慢できなくて。パイも
思い切り泣くといいさ。恥ずかしがることなんてない。
この子が涙を流している間に
Okay,
大人
Sandro
の
knife.
私たちはやるべきことをやりましょ
Give
う。
me your hand.
わかったのか。
プロニア、スキャンして。あなたも手を。
こんな状況であなたと握手することに
Blends!
あな
Curses.
あなたも。
Looking for some kind of Kuvaki affinity? Or looking for leftover energy from DOTTORE?
私たちに
Oh, fuck.
これ以上は
Ah, shit.
おそらくドットーレが月神の力で作ったものね。ちょっと待って、今。
また悪質なものを作り出したようだ。
エネルギー構造を解析した途端、ファデュイの暗号規則に基づいて解読すると、
Feel free to run or you will perish and not cry.
へえ、あいつはそういうやつなの。この暗号文にも呪いにも
ドットーレには人は誰
シスが走るね。
考えてみれば、ドット
Hmm.
ーレは昔から
などくらいに来た。
There has to be another hidden code in there or
あいつ
something.
はこう言っていたわ。あいつにとってそういったそう。
ああ、旅人はテイワットのドットーレが手間をかけて捕らえた以上、すぐには手にかけないだろう。
そうね。それにドットーレの暗号文には、あいつの呪いはなどくらいを離れた途端に。
So he does want to keep us here. Again, just for love of the game, I can only assume.
エネルギー領域をいくつか博士が作り出した領域はゆっくりと広がってる。
まったくとんでもない野心だな。
よりによってこんな大事な時に彼女は自分で月の扉を開いて、レリルとソリンディスが足を踏み入れた。
But like, she is the moon. I think she'll be okay.
いずれにせよ大きな戦いを
Like, Celindis and Rayray were distinctly not, gods.
ドットーレの行動がどんな事態を招こうと、住民
隣国の指導者たちに取り継いでくれる者がいれば。
スネージナヤの方は
旅人がいればもっと
Oh.
簡単に解決できたかもしれない。
She imagines the traveler smiling.
あいつと一緒に立って。
Oh, happy daily reset. Bina time. Okay.
またここ。私を引き戻したあの記憶の中。もしあの夜みんなに注目で体が、それでも、ここまた荒れ果てた状態。
Okay.
よし、ルリに会いに行こうぜ。魔法の本もそろそろ
No, Paimon. Not right now. Not right now, Paimon. But yeah, words. But yeah, I think it's a situation of like, this only counts as time travel if we count the, if we count the Natland stuff as time travel, which I don't, because it's another case of like time-space distortion as opposed to a singular person traveling from point B to point A and back, right? Although in this case, plus we don't know if Columbina, because yeah, her entering, unless, but yeah, you know what I mean. My argument for this one is a lot flimsier, but, eh.
入り口が前みたいに現れない。
Oh, we just touch it?
散らばった破片を集める
Oh?
必要がありそう。
Feathers? Or petals?
やった。今度はもう少し し長くいられるよう頑張ってみよう。
Catherine! Hi!
ここ季節の夜じゃない？
Oh, is this the time the traveler turned around? No. Or is this the day the traveler came to Nashita? Yeah, not comprised of her memories. Okay. That's a twist, for sure. Nashita Town after Moon Prayer Night ended. Oh.
あの計画は町に何の影響も与えなかった？それとも三月の力が使われたせいで誰も気づいてないとか？他の人に触れるか試してみよう。じゃあ次は何をすればいいんだ？あ、この声は。
Yay!
まずは何より魔女を見つけねば。
Yeah, okay, so this is how the...
やっぱここは
So this is why the traveler turned around. She wasn't hearing the first invisible Columbina. She was hearing
I
the
have an
second
argument
invisible
for this not being
Columbina.
time travel that ends up being different but still flimsy.
コロンビーノ触れた。ここにいるよ。
Hmm.
旅人？
Do you wanna not TTS your thingy on it? Because I am curious.
あれ待って。この子、これってあの時私は旅人が呼んでくれたからみんなについていこうと思ったけど、もしかして彼女がこの空間は今追いかけ。
Well, she's not changing the past, but yeah. I guess that and like
あの引力は私が現実に干渉するたびに。
I have to wait for more context. Okay. I guess it's also that like
ここから出るのを阻むかのように。
you know, she's not doing these things with like the incentive of like, well, I know that the traveler turns around at this point, so I have to make sure that that happens. You know, it's just she's genuinely trying to reach out to the traveler. She was genuinely just looking at the stack of cards, right? Which to me does not that that's not also a common like time travel trope. But hang on, I'm trying to articulate another thought that I have. Oh, yes. It's the fact that she is currently actually it implies fate in a way. No, it is still a time loop. I'm not saying it's not a time loop. I'm just saying that it is not time travel the way that people say that it is. Because when you say time travel, again, it's the thing of like, the person is like physically goes from time B to time A or from time B to time C, right? But the thing is, similarly to what happened in Natland, Columbina isn't actually in the past. She's influencing the past from a realm that is outside of any time or space. You know? She's not influencing the past by going to the past from the present. She went from the present to and is influencing the past by you know, which I think goes pretty firmly into not traditional time travel territory, because like normally, again, thinking of my main example growing up, which is like Doctor Who, you know, you can argue that the time vortex is a dimension outside of time and space, but the thing is, the TARDIS lands physically in X time at Y place, right? They don't do things from the time vortex itself, with very few exceptions, and those are really weird. And in those times, yeah, they're like, this is a weird distortion, or this is a weird pocket dimension, or something, like, this is not the standard time travel, like, once we leave this dimension, it implodes or something, you know what I mean? Or like, we created a different layer of reality by doing this, you know? So yeah. I do not think that it's time travel because Columbina is not going from the present to the past. She went from the present to and is influencing the past from Yeah. That's my argument.
I think some of the things she'll end up doing kinda mess with this explanation.
Alrighty. But yeah, again, it's just like with the Natlan thing. I'm not saying that it's not a paradox or that it's not a time loop. You know.
そうやってじっとしているお前は皆ごきげんよう旅人
Ew.
ああ気づいたかこれは完成した
Ew.
先ほどの戦いでは実に素晴らしいパフォーマンスを見せてく勇敢は英雄の証であり
3つの月
どうだ腎臓の
ドットーレ
そんなことを気にするよりこの美しい町では人々が平和に暮らしこれまでに集めた情報によればお前の考え方や認識は一般人の
偽りの幸せなんてただの
モラルが高すぎるのかそれとも現実に期待を寄せすぎて一つ質問をしよう
Dream in which they never once felt pain. What do you think they consider? We already went over this in Sumeru. Yeah, you're deflecting. Yeah, cause you're crazy. Mm-hmm.
ちゃんと事実を理解しているよ前回お前と対峙したのは確かスメール・アルレッキーノとサンドローネがお前と人々はお前を英雄と称えるが私はそれだけではないように思う
今までもそんな風に敵のことを
ああそうだともただお前の勘違いよよく思い出してみてくれタルタリア
Is he jealous?
カピターノ、コロンビーナ、そしてサンドローネまで彼らと協力できたのだから。
Oh my god, he is, because he's a fucking psycho. Okay.
I'm not like other girls.
He's literally jealous. It's just, his ego is so huge, he can't accept that, so he's making it sound like this big highbrow thing. Because that's what crazy people do. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, see, this is very cliche, like, well, if I accept that you just like these people more because of their friendship and shared ideals, then I have to accept that you'll never like me, and I can't accept that, so I have to convince you that actually I can provide enough benefit to you that I'm actually better than those. Even though, you know, theoretically, I could just not be a horrible person if I acknowledge that fact, and my ego falls apart. Oh, great, you're walking upside down. Whoa, that's so awesome. Wow. I was walking on the sea wing. I was walking in mid-air. I'm so much cooler than Columbina.
This is the worst form of torture I could imagine.
Literally,
being forced to listen to his ass monologuing with his Timu ass powers.
This is genuinely... Can I say something crazy that will probably sound very, like, pick me and entitled? Sometimes I wish I was less educated. Because now that I've clocked that, I'm not going to be intimidated by this. I'm just annoyed now. Like, now I'm just annoyed. Like, okay, your ego's inflated to a huge size, but it's thin as... The membrane holding it together as thin as thin can be, and now you're trying to fucking flirt with us using the idea of some artificial power that we haven't even seen you actually use. Thank you. You have not matured a day in your life, bro. Yeah, literally. Oh, well, you and Kusanali defeated me before, but that was for some random reason. Or, oh, it was because actually I wanted it to go that way. Shut up. We all know that that's not fucking true. And you're still a bitch. Yay, wow, he put us in a chair. Oh, wow. It's hard to take you seriously when I know that you flipping us around like that was literally just for show. Shut. Okay, wrap up the TED Talk. Tell me your thesis.
TBF, I think the player is supposed to be annoyed.
Yeah.
At least nearly every player walked away from this pissed and annoyed at him.
Yeah, it's just like the fucking immediate, just like, oh, so you're just a little bitch who's pretending to be a badass. It's like, man. Because, I mean, it's annoying regardless. You know, it's just another layer that I'm like, ah. Because I feel like there's an amount of, like, that you can kind of enjoy it when you actually think, like, oh, he's that ultra powerful and he's just holding back to mess with us. But it's really that, no, he's jealous and he wants us to be on his side. It's like, bruh. I don't know if that made any sense.
No, most saw him as a jealous bitch.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just, yeah, okay, so I am just on some pick-me shit. Okay, ignore everything I've said then.
At least in common convo.
Rip. Rip me. No, servants of the living, that wouldn't be a What, did they make it, like, impossible to defeat it without DOTTORE or something? Oh, not really. Okay. I'll do the thing. Yeah, okay. Absolute power in your weird simulation. Sure.
思考を縛る力はお前の想像をはるかに超えるものだろう。無駄で原始的な目を捨てることで新世界を覗ける。過去の私たち
In the past.
これまでのお前たちはなんと浅はかだったか。世界の真理
I mean, surely something predates that. Like, what? Why are you stopping at the Triloon, huh?
そこから私はある実験に至った。抑圧された本州、追放された力、そして支配された魂。
But yeah, you have unlimited power in this simulation that I made. It's like, okay.
Simply become Nibelung idiot.
But yeah, sorry for the pick me moment. LOL, it happens more often than it probably should. Yeah, I'm so cool. I still think about when I was in college 500 years ago.
その僭越な行いゆえに踏みにじられ、しかし実験の犠牲は無意味ではなかった。見た相互利益こそが
Literally no harm done?
Yeah.
お前も心のどこかで悪を受け入れ、
Yes.
完璧なものに何の価値がある。
Happy face.
欠陥だらけだった。
Who said anything about purity or perfection?
神の心と交換した。きっと多くのものにこう言われてきただ。
私が降臨者だから。
その通り。
There was a lot of memes about DOTTORE being jelly of your girlfriend Columbina.
Oh yeah, because I know that even if somebody didn't pick
They were
up on
very
it,
good.
so I know that words. Because I know that even if you don't pick it up immediately, the bit where he's like, he literally says something like, anything she can do, I can do, she can do for you, I can do better. It's like, that hits you in the face like a wet towel, yeah. No, that was what was supposed to be, but I didn't read it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I'm using, like, the Windows-specific TTS. I'm pretty sure when I use the Stream Elements one, it's better, but the Stream Elements one isn't working still for me, so I don't really know. Happy-faced.
Happy face.
You can travel to other worlds without using the Triloon Authority. A bunch of people have done that.
私の友人パンタ退屈だと思わないのか。
私はあなたと違って
何も違わない。これまでに数多くの面白いものを作り上げてきた。人造月髄もその一つだ。コロンビーナの生まれ持ったと。いい
加減にして。あなたのせいでコロンビ
ーナ。別に怒らせようとこんな話をしたわけではないのだが。
Yeah, okay, yep, there it is.
そもそも怒る必要などない。コロンビ。お前の旅の最終目標は知っているぞ。血縁者が歩んだ道をたどり。
あなたみたいな人に誰かを思う気持ちなんて
理解できないからといって助けら。
ふざけないで。
誤解があるようだな。
Like, I don't know, he's doing all this about like
I'm so
this
much
world.
better than her.
Yeah, but and also like, oh, I can bring you your brother. It's like, girl, our brother could bring us our brother too, and he's not gonna. So I would.
心の底から旅を望んでいる。これまで費やしてきた時間。乗り越えて多くの友を。
Bro, it's because we're straight vibing. You simply would never understand.
お前が求めているのは家族か友人か。彼らはそれを知りながら何も。だが私は違う。私は親切だからな。実験に協力さえすればその見返りとして。
He's saying this like he's giving us like a really hard thinker. No, Lumine! Don't give him credit! Yeah, just not the way he's describing it, because he's a bitch.
お兄ちゃんに会いたい。今この瞬間、お兄ちゃんも。
Oh.
さて、やるべきことはは
Contact all the major organizations. Damn.
私はナタとスネージナヤの南側の者はボイニッチ商会に協力。ボイニッチ商会は非分の館と信仰がヤフォだ。あんたも手伝ってやり。願いが叶ったようだな。一日くらいなら構わないさ。
ボス、あたいの意志は。
おっと。
姉さんはあたいの大切なボスで、しかね
Aww.
を直してくれた。だから。
2、3日ね。まったく。
Yes, she is. And it's not like we don't know at this point that that's why Nefer hires her. Oh, you'll link up with her? I'm sure you will, Lauma.
そんなの気にすること。
どんなトラブルが起こるかわからない。スケジュール確認などくらいの重要な研究成果。はい、了解しました。
Thank you, Nefa.
頼んだぞ、ジョーちゃんたち。
ライトキーパーには連絡済みですので、後。
私はこの機会になどくらいの現状を。
Yeah. Oh, okay. True, Dory. Thank you.
それとモンドへの連絡はドゥリンに任せ、もし十分な速さをアピール。
本当？
Alrighty.
僕はしばらくここに残ってサンドローネが君を誘ったということはありがとう。実を言うと彼女は最近フォンテーヌの技術を研究しているようで、実際に言えば一人ここに来てないけど彼のことだからきっと自主的に調査をしてくれてるだろうね。
今日のパイモンは物静かだが。
Oh. Okay. She's got some pep in her step. All right.
あと俺自身はコロンビーナの無事を信じちゃ、そして旅人の救出も大事になる。
よかった。
Nicole!
この声、ニコか？急に頭の中に声が。ごめんなさい。こんな世界の境界で起きている災害は依然として収まりを見せず、それ
Okay.
おしゃべり好きの中にぴったりな活躍の場を見つけてあげたの。
Ooh! The Dodo communication device. Ooh! With Nicole enhancements.
未知のデバイス。解析中。未知のデバイス。判定。かわいい。
Oh, that's so cute.
可愛くていいものです。
It is cute and good. Oh.
しかも今までのドド通話機とは違うのよ。私なりに改造しておいたの。
お
例えばあ、この装置があればなどくらいのどこにいても会話。
Alrighty.
そうよ。あるさ、準備ができたら。
Alrighty. Oh, another one of these! Yes! Do we get little doodles in the corner? No! Why not? Oh. Oh well. Okay. Yuwa! And then they kissed.
Oh, フリンズさん、ちょうどいいタイミングでいらっしゃいましたね。僕も今しがた到着したと。
いるが坊ちゃま、お気遣いありがとうございます。
見て、
あなたがどのくらい座っている。
Actually, you know what? I was thinking about that, like, because, you know, people talk about how they're, like, disappointed that other Fatui aren't as evil as DOTTORE. And I think it's because, like, and this is true in real life, too, whenever somebody is that evil, it really does just come down to, actually, they're more insecure than everybody else, it's just the way that they're handling it is bloody. You know? Like, what it ends up coming down to at the end of the day is, like, yes, they are incredibly powerful, they've done a lot of harm, like, in saying this next bit, it's not to minimize the harm that they have done and the things that they have caused, you know, but at the end of the day, they're kind of pathetic. You know, like they're just I don't know. And like if you have like 5 of those in a story, like, is that actually more fun than having characters like Arlecchino and Columbina and Sandrone? I really don't think so. You know, like, I think that what people don't think about sometimes is just that, like, what is it? Like, characters being that evil is only being that evil and well written. It requires you to go by some degree of human logic, and that human logic will, you know, unless you ignore it, the conclusion to be drawn is like, okay, they're just kind of pathetic. You know? They're so afraid of this thing that they did all of this just because of that? Like, really? That's it? You know? Anyway. I don't know if that really makes sense, or if I articulated that well, but yeah.
礼儀作法をわきまえている方をフリンズさんやはりあなたは僕を
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. Like I think Dottore is the perfect amount of evil to have, because if there were more of him, it would just be annoying. I mean, just Dottore is annoying, you know? It's still very well done, to be clear. Like, he's a very well-written character. Like, from a writing standpoint, I like him a lot. From a world-building standpoint, I like him a lot. It's just... I don't want more of him, though. Like, or I don't want more versions of him, you know?
Anyways, hearing dunking on DOTTORE is be fun, eh?
Yeah! It's your favorite guy to hear about. Because, I mean, even, like, Palpatine, who I talk a lot about, like, yeah, he's just that evil for love of the game, the same thing I say about DOTTORE. It's just that, like, DOTTORE clearly longs for some degree of connection with people. Palpatine didn't, but he was so scared of death. He was terrified of dying, and that's what all of Star Wars is shaped by, is this one guy being so scared of dying. You know? Like, even though that one doesn't necessarily connect to, like, things that are, you know, related to, like, again, even though that's, like, I think for some people less, like,
One-note villains are great, but if that's all of them, eventually you'll get tired of the same note over and over again.
And also, although I do wonder if people said that DOTTORE showing that he's jealous, like, ruined his character or something, because that is something that's kind of, that people can kind of empathize with. But, I guess, yeah, it's just like, if you don't add, and, you know, they added a little tiny bit of nuance with DOTTORE with adding that note to it, but he's still only like a 1.5 note, 1.5 note villain.
I think,
you know?
people just have fun hating him still.
Hell yeah. Hell
I hope he doesn't get like a full tragic backstory, but he's defo got problems, and that's good.
Mm-hmm. Oh? And I told you I'm furious. Okay. Anyway. We need a little. But yeah, I feel like there are, like, the people that are like, we should have more crazy villains. I wonder if they saw him, like, being jealous of Columbina, or like, no! He showed an emotion! What? You know? Definitely not a lot of people, but I do wonder. Oh! That's a terrifying thought. You with your highlighter eyes. We love just getting a little homosexual pit stop.
I haven't seen that, but I also don't go into DOTTORE spaces.
Yeah, I'm sure if I had to find it, I'd have to look for it.
I think there's also a difference between unapologetically irredeemable villains and like villains that are just evil for fun.
There's definitely, yeah. Oh, nope. Ooh,
and
there's two.
r/Fatui_HQ is a hellscape no one comes back from.
Oh. Is that where people talk about Harbingers a lot? Yeah, I think pure discourse subs are... Mm. Leave key clues behind using less power. Okay. Yeah, that she'll leave messages for us this way.
Yeah, but they're mostly convinced every one of them is ruined.
Yeah.
They hate Arl.
Yeah, I remember the Arlecchino posting. Some of that even showed up for me on fucking Instagram Reels, like... Chill.
Cringy WTF.
Mm-hmm.
おや、ネフェルさん。
ここで何してるの？
上に人員を増やすよう伝えてほしいと。
It came back in full force for Nod Cray.
Yeah. Oh, I know that scene with her wearing the cat ears and thinking about Lynette pissed ruined someone's day.
ドットーレに対抗するには相当な力。あんたもコロンビーナ。
あなたと同じように。
コロンビーナが期限。
もちろんです。
Hey, okay.
ナシャタウンの月光が指す屋外はほぼ確。
私も碑文の館とナシャタウンで見てないと。でもここに来たのは。
Because, yeah, the traveler's room is probably what she's thinking about. Oh. Oh! The mystery ally is Columbina, isn't it? Just from the future, from
They legitimately
this time
think she
travel
does
thing.
nothing and that roles she does are better suited for other characters.
What? Okay. Weird.
There you go.
There we go.
すぐカビても気をつけていればここってフラッグシップ外の酒場の方には行ったことあるけどでも確かなのは旅人の
It's not simply memory. Hang on, let me read that again. I've actually been here before. Yeah, it's not simply memory. Yeah. This still fits into that explanation I came up earlier, in my opinion, but we're not done yet either, so.
ドアが閉まってる。でも今の私の状態がこの前の消え入れた。旅人とパイモンは旅人お願い見つけて。
Oh, hi.
なんだ。
Actually, yeah, I wonder if the cat actually did knock over the vase and it wasn't even Columbina. I think it was Columbina, but that'd be really funny.
フラッグシップの夜がそう考えると
二人の部屋はこっちだね。
ええ、そうです。
人の部屋に無断で入る。
集中して空爆で月が輝く夜に窓を開ければ月光に自然と私のメッセージが浮かび上がるの。始めよう。今回は力を。
Oh. Oops. Ah! in the... I assume? Nope, definitely not. Never mind. The first and the third word are the same.
Weird choice to make it a fishing minigame.
Right. I'm something. I'm something. I guess is what that means. Oh, she's still hoping for the traveler. Open the window! Open the window! Open the window! Open the window! Okay, cool. Thank God, never remembered. That would piss me off so bad.
お前らが月の狩人と戦ってる時、月の狩人、こんな前の時間までこの空間に入るたびに前回よりもさらに
Oh, she's going further and further back. Interesting.
どれも私が現実に及ぶまさか
Within the moon's reflection time for oh, yep. Right. That makes sense. Yes. To me, that also further enforces my thing of like, yeah, you are manipulating things from a higher dimension, because, you know, being able to reflect time like that, you know, that's a really common like way that people kind of explain increases in dimensions, is that you know, a two-dimensional being cannot perceive reflections because that requires it to flip on an additional third axis, right? So the way that a third-dimensional being may mess with a second-dimensional being is flipping something around, and it'll just be like, what the fuck? How did that happen? Same thing, right? Yeah. Okay, and then, yeah, like, mirrors potentially kind of give us a glimpse into, like, what it would look like if a fourth-dimensional being took a third-dimensional being and flipped it around on the fourth axis that we can't see, right? So this is, I think that's playing on this idea, that this is playing on that idea. So then it makes sense that Columbina, though, is as a third-dimensional being who is traveling on some kind of a fourth axis, but isn't necessarily able to perceive that the way a fourth dimensional being would be able to. She perceives it as moving backwards through time, even though, you know, she's not moving backwards on the third axis. She's just moving along a flipped, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, when you, going back to the 2D thing, like, when you flip a piece of paper over, you know, you say that you're drawing on the back of the paper, but you don't say you're moving backwards through the paper. You don't say that you've traveled on the second dimension through that paper. You say you flipped it over, you know? Yeah. I might try to explain that better later. I don't know.
でもコロンビーナが帰っちゃうのは寂しいパイモン。ダメ。それにやっぱり月光にメッセージを残して。いや。
Are they gonna make me do the fishing minigame again?
期月の夜になるまで本当に落ち込まないで。きっと何かあるはずだよ。
Cute.
そうは言ってもそれを超えてコロンビーナに今は無理でもいつか方法が見つかると思う。そっか。今
何をするおつもりですか?
Open the window!
あんた隣に泊まってた。
Thank you.
窓を開けたことはあるかい?
いいえ。この暗くてジメジメした部屋の窓は
月光。
Oh, and I guess, like, yeah, that's kind of why there's that thing of like, well, it looks like time, it kind of looks like time travel, but not really, is like, yeah, because we are only we can't actually conceptualize a fourth dimension. Our brains don't do that, you know? Anyway.
いや、そんなことしなくて、今は一刻を争うからね。
時間。今のみんなは私の書いた文字に気づかない。私の知ってる情報をできる限り書き留めて。
This isn't exactly moving backwards in time. It's a constant thing as stuff still happens from the back. We can hear conversations start to end. I don't know if that changes what you're saying, but like I'd see that as different from the paper example. So, but like, you know, when you flip a paper over, like, you don't have to leave it like that. Because you can keep moving on that third dimension. Like, if she's on that fourth dimension, there's nothing stopping her from going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, which is what we're seeing here. You know? It's just like, that back and forthness is kind of occurring at the will of whatever force is allowing her to move through that fourth dimension, right? But again, she can't perceive that fully. Everything we see representing the movement through that mirrored dimension is still in 3D visualization, you know? But like, yeah, I don't think hearing conversation starts to end changes. I think it does make it so that the paper example doesn't exactly work, but like, I think the actual, like I think that makes it so, yeah, some of the visualizations I've used probably don't work, but I think the actual theory behind those visualizations are still accurate. It's just like, I can't create a visualization in 3D that probably really, or at least I should be able to actually now, because it's just higher dimension to lower dimension, right? But yeah, I get, oh, you know what it is? Yes, it's exactly that. Actually, it is exactly that. Like, hang on. When you, hello? Like when you, like say this is our paper flat on a table, when you flip it over, it goes like, you know, when you flip it over, it goes like that, right? But there's all these things in between. Like we can still flip it 360. Yeah, no, it is fun. I appreciate it. And like, literally, thank you. It makes it more fun. Like, and also because like, you know how I am. I like to make sure my thoughts are like understood. So I literally prefer that you ask. If I get overstimulated, I'll, you know, but yeah, like, let's say that when she is going backwards in time, he's flipping it this way. But then when she lands here, she goes, oh, I want to hear the end of this conversation. She flips it this way a little bit before she puts it back down here. And then she keeps flipping it, right? It's like, starting point, flips it, listens to the rest of the conversation, stops, flips it, listens to the rest of the conversation, stops, flips it, right? Yeah! I think that works. And again, this isn't a 2D object, it has 2 cents. Yeah. Yeah? But yeah, like, it's not fixed here, right? Wait. Or I guess it would probably be better to think of it like this way. Okay, cool. Yay! Because yeah, obviously, like, we're talking theoretical shit here. Like, ascribing to anything in that realm is like a tall order. But like, if it being sound is what I'm concerned about. So thank you for affirming. Yay! Okay. She broke the window. Sleepy traveler. Sleepy traveler. Oh, wait, actually, no, I should finish that thought. But yeah, I guess it would probably be more like... Because again, I'm limited by the number... Hang on. Sorry, Kalina. I'm limited by 360 degrees because I'm in 3 dimensions. So that makes it a little... But pretend we have infinite degrees. I think it's more like this. Like, assuming clockwise is forward and counterclockwise is backwards, right? It's more like this. You know? But obviously in 3 dimensions it's like, oh, well then does it stop at 360 degrees? No! But I physically can't do anything about that. But like... yeah. Yeah. But that's just a circular version of this. You know, I guess, yeah, having it travel laterally like this instead of it leaving at the fixed center point is kind of how I make up for the fact that, like, yeah, I don't have infinite degrees. But yeah. Bump up up. Wow.
今も君はきっとどこかで私が残せる情報は、ずっとここにいられたらいいのに。でもそろそろ次の時間でも
and also
君と会えるといいな。
Again, we don't see that 4th dimension. We're seeing the effects it has on that 3rd dimension, but like we're seeing the effects that it has on the 3rd dimension, but the causality is happening because of manipulations in the 4th dimension. Like, they tell us that with the mirror thing. Because, again, a indication of a common way that mathematicians explain how higher dimensions affects lower dimensions is just using reflections as an example, and we are literally in the moon's reflection right now. So, yeah. I think that's very on the nose. So yeah, and you know, so that basically it still falls under the category of space-time distortion and not time travel. Wahoo. Whoa! Damn!
私はここにいる。この空間は時間が逆行している。私は進み続けている。
彼女は空爆を使って過去にしかし
この文字は月の狩人を倒した時からここに鶏が先
存在と起源に
I think my main differentiation here is the mirror dimension doesn't only go back in time, as maybe Colomina said or I made up. It goes back to prior points in time, then resumes flow. Yeah, but like I think that's just a making dialogue flow thing. Because, again, and also, yeah, it doesn't only go back in time. But that's literally how, I think that's kind of how we can identify that, I think that's how we can identify that the distortions are actually happening on a higher dimension. If it was only going in one direction, then that would be like words. But yeah, I thought that that's kind of, I did include that in my previous explanations. Oh, or I guess I should ask your main differentiation between what?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay, cool.
私は起きたことはすべてきた証人
参考に値するか
考え方というよりは行くよみんなと共有すべき情報壁一
Just explaining what tripped me up initially and why I thought I say something.
Okay, you were saying that as like explaining the like the prologue, not as like I'm still confused about this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Math.
どれも部下たちがフォンテーヌから、あと私の術
頭にくる。
テイワットの空には複数の月が浮かんでいるでしょ。ずっとでも
4? Oh, right,
No,
because the
no,
one
thank
fake. Yeah!
ええ、最初は月がまだ3つあればでもその瞬間ある砕けた月が生きているものとして認識されるはずがないわ。
Oh, I guess activating the moon marrows did something.
死んだ月が生きている月と同じよ。もしかするとそれぞれの月
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if it's because they're actually like alive again in some capacity.
君が検出。
まったくそんなものを作る。
Okay, yeah, so it is the moon marrows. Okay, good, 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 good,
ど
good.
うしても焦ってしまうものだ。
こんな時にどうリラックスしろって
Albedo,
言うの。
she is a doll. Those things don't.
フリンズさんからだ。
こいつ
Twins!
ほんとイラッとくるわね。それも
おや、タイミング。
何よ。
皆さんまだ非分の館に。
We are.
けど外に出て
すごく重要な情報が手に入ったんだけど、
ドド通わけで共有するのかい。
普通の情報だったらそうしてたけど、
Okay, thank you, Nefer.
それでその
外に出ている方々や
サンドローネ、あんたの考えは正しかったよ。
間違いなく。
時間を
Oh, and also like yeah, if other people could see and touch her, then rather than just kind of feeling pulses of energy, because like, you know, she saw it as I managed to pat the traveler on the shoulder, but in reality she just from the fourth dimension displaced the Kuvaki in the third dimension, and the traveler felt that, and it was just in the shape of a hand pat, blah 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 blah. If she was physically in these moments, I would consider that time travel. But she's not. So that keeps things in the fourth dimension. Because, you know, I do think that in order to do time travel, you have to travel on that fourth dimension, right? But it's the fact that she has not left it that makes it not time travel to me. That's another distinction that's pretty good to make, I think.
サンドローネさん、嬉しい時は
別に嬉しくなんかないわよ。コロンビーナが時間をコントロールで
生命が一滴の水から始まったの。いや、違う。
でもその空間は外部から干渉できないように、しかもコロンビーナがまだ生きてるなら、
その点に関しては
確かにあなたたちの言い分ももっともね。
君の研究の役には立ちそうかい。
I do think that if Tholindis and Rayrir were able to like survive that space the way Columbina has, then we would have seen certain like signs of some. Actually, no, we wouldn't have because it would just be part of our past. Never mind.
パイモンいるか。ああ、そうだった。旅人は一体ん
I know from Paimon.
出かけてくるぞ。この荷物
お
の旅人へ。もし先に戻ってたら
Oh.
見ててくれ。
パイモンの許可もあるし、うん。二人がよく、へえ、丁寧に。これは。
Oh.
写真機が切り取ってるのは、写真は撮影者の思いで溢れてる。うん、頑張っとくれ。
Thank you, Nefer. Oh.
ブロンニア、世界式で検索して関連性の高そうな本を持ってきてちょうだい。
Oh. Okay. Interesting moment. Also, yeah, I really do think they could have broken this up into more sections. Coppelius's new work. Out of consideration for safety, I've just been decided the institute should close. A piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as a relocation site. The newly appointed Edex is a peculiar temperament, much more reliable than Leon and those clowns. It has potential to revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency, so someone should keep an eye on him. I've decided to enroll them and temporarily sign them to the same lab. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample to see if there's a cure. The proposed research plan is expected to face challenges. It's a shame the institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. Yeah, that's not about the world formula. My assigned assistant doesn't seem reliable. Cores are too dangerous. No progress worth reporting. Accident. I think this is just interesting machine statue. Prime Energy Machines. My adoptive father visited, but I was too busy to host him and scolded me. Assistant took the day off and scolded me. On the threshold of a breakthrough. Assistant took the day off. I visited a virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees or cameras. Research from energy machines. Assistant took the day off. I think that your assistant is dead. Oh, no, assistant's condition is alright. A bigger lab's been prepared for kinetic experiments. Been urged to move the lab several times. If the lab's moved, my system might not be able to find it. Never imagined Romurian ideas be similar to the computation graph that I've named the world formula. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is unfolding this very moment. The apocalypse draws near. It's not hallucinatory babble. The ending of the current samsara is the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished. Oh boy. Can I not read the other one? Ah! Wait, hang on. I'm gonna read it. We were assigned to the same lab. Oh, okay. From Carter. I was nervous. Everyone said he was a child prodigy. Since disaster, people are more precious than ever. I made a huge mistake. But I still have to be careful. Elaine was angry. I don't want to find out what he... Oh, Elaine has never been angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he is. I took the day off. Elaine came to visit me and brought his sister. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape surface. I just said, oh, or that's really amazing, or how will you do that? Whenever we paused, it didn't really make any contributions. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable. Lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine's getting more research resources than they are. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the institute. I joined the lab as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. I feel like I lost all the self-respect a grown-up should have. I may have contributed. I went on a picnic with Elaine, his sister Renee, and Jacob. It was supposed to be field research, but Elaine's sister and I had the idea. We thought they lived too little outside their research, so we asked the director to arrange something and went to Petrichor. I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Renee and Jacob like Elaine's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them. How fascinating. Elaine's sister came to see me with Jacob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because they were researching. Elaine and the institute's director came to see me separately while I was unconscious. They were graduates from the Narcissus Institute, and that made me happy. They talked about the director and the vice director. After the disaster, I lost contact with all my friends. I'm happy they were able to find each other again. Talking about the thinking machine again, I had the idea of making a thinking camera. Ooh, okay. Elaine thought it was pointless, but it had security and surveillance applications. They did it. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness a historical moment. I hope Renee and Jacob will make breakthroughs in their own research. And brought flowers for me. I was able to get out of bed today. Elaine moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, he'd study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne's doing now. Oh. Yeah, he just doesn't know.
どれ僕の見解によればこの現象はまさかレムリアの理念が人類の文明は文明の変数まさかドットーレがあいつをさらったのは降臨者が理由だからでしょう。
Is he looking for another descender? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
プロニア、キーワード、ルートで関連する本を持ってきてちょうだい。
Is it gonna be the other table? Yeah. Damn. I was hoping that me reading all those books would mean that I could just not that I could just pick from those. When it comes down to it, our research directions are different, so I applied for a new lab. Elaine's intelligent, but he only trusts himself. I helped Renee out. I found that he also attended Narcissus Craze Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us. He agreed to give it a try. He said it's dangerous since everything must be made clear to Carter, and he must make the judgment himself. But if it's successful, then he'll survive just like I did. Ominous. What the ancient orders designated as marriage was, in essence, an interpenetration of ontologically distinct orthants. What? As you can see, it's a magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom, yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. Okay, the alchemists of Conria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiments and effect, pursuing instead the goal of the ignorant within the artificial world. 3 pertains to appearance, 4 pertains to intrinsic, 7 obtains through their overlap, constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. Oh! So, the 3 moon powers and the 4 shades, I guess is what that means. We designed this process of an overlap as marriage for the union of the 2 through mediating medium is akin to matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance program. There's one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation, leaves the second unattacked, but you have all the clear light and then some, though not all, in the dark. This is because they possess any sanctity. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. What we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We don't speak of following emanations to achieve ascension in the rank of gods. What we aim to teach is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. Okay. Yeah, and I totally understood all of that. Yeah, that made so much sense to me. something combining the artificial with the artificial with the non-artificial. Okay. Diary machines can no longer satisfy him. Someone was nearly killed. I hope that this will get his research objectives done. Gitin may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us are. He lived long enough to be poached by the Marchausi hunters, but it wasn't enough for us to survive this long. Okay, so that's about Elaine joining somebody else's research, I guess. About the Golden Troop, things have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. They had different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion they were of the same origin. Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Musicians call it music madonna or the music of origin. The rise and fall of civilizations and the fate of mortals are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. When a civilization perishes, a new one's born in its wake. The philosophical system is complex and enigmatic. According to historical records, after Moria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knight Aranias' sway. I hinted at the matter to the Golden Hunter in an oblique way, and inquired about his knowledge of natural philosophy from that era. He was silent for about half a minute. As a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. The seal of chemical marriage is a symbol even older than the Romurian civilization himself, and was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by Golden Bee. The Golden Bee? What are you talking about? There's a bee now? The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascensions of mortals and the emanation of light, even dreams of surpassing the gods, all of these can be represented by this formula. The Golden Bee? Is that the Voyager? No. No, it's not. But yeah, so these are the 3 moons. This is Fanes, and these are the 4 shades. And they're feeding into this shit. Okay. But yeah, 3 moons, 4 shades, and Fanes. Okay. And then I guess this is Teyvat. There's a bee! Hi, my name's Michael. Hi, my name's Michael with a B, and I've been terrified of insects my whole life. Clockwork Mecha can release energy. There's a few geniuses too many. Received high rating. We've been specially recruited. People like me won't get recalled. I'll go to the city. Okay. That's just like his personal story. Okay. Cool. I know for a fact that Polonia can move faster than this. One of Renee's draft lectures, deconstructing the pathway. Yeah. So, does DOTTORE want to make 4 shades of us? That'd be freaky. Because he has the 3 moons. Okay. The ocean gave birth to all, also devoured everything, so it's okay. The primordial sea, legend has it, then in the first era, the people were self-supporting in their virtue, needing no laws or authorities. The envoys walked the earth, and with their guidance, people enjoyed things. The heaven blessed, rain blessed. Oh my god, this is... I'm gonna stop reading out loud so I can just skim. Human lives are no different than those of wild animals, okay. Okay, so people are crediting King Remus for differentiating humans from other species. The great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Which dragon? Oh, he sees Fortuna. Oh, okay, Fortuna is the inevitable, okay. The Tower of Vermeria was not built to receive heavenly oracles, but to guide ships traveling between the islands, okay? Traveling through back. Oh, 4 humans of great capability to a high post. He shared his power and authority with them, making them his partners in governance, the Harmos for all cities. Oh, okay, there were specifically 4. Interesting. So kind of imitating himself being in Fanes' position, and then his 4 Harmists being the Shades. Okay, I'm barely skimming the rest of this. Hang on. Okay, but that makes a lot of the Petrichor quest make a lot more sense to me. Okay, this is more about Gitun's personal life, I'm pretty sure. He was only shut in, burned with a profound sense of insecurity, never employed servants to tend his daily needs. It's not a real question as to whether machines can think, but whether humans can. Okay. Yeah, we know that Elaine destroyed his stuff on... Oh my god, it's another 3-pager. Legendary King Argidies. Okay. Oh, is this is like a fictional version of a real thing. Okay. How can time be considered part of space? At this moment, preposterous. The doctor muttered, did not refute. The doctor and others. Older, more frail, just 2 months. Or at least I think it is. Okay. Each line and column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequences of symbols. They were not in Romurian script, but rather the characters we use today. Regardless of the manner in which this text was read or order or direction, the information within the text did not change. It was an elaborate riddle involving dogs, pastures, cyan pinches, the summer rains, the song of roses, the richful tiger stripes, and the order patterns of rocks. Okay, cool. Crisscross the fabric of past and future, shuttling back and forth 13 times. Each slate's riddle was trickier than the last. One of them could only be cracked using a bad romance novel that would only be published 300 years hence. The fifth word is a 37th page of the book would form a conjugate with the full name of the 375th Maidson Gardenage officer from 375 years ago. Another riddle cipher was based on a white flower that will only bloom several millennia in the future. I do not know its name. The final stone slate came from the underground stateroom of the Basil Elton Memorial Museum and had not but one number on it, 0. Awesome. You wish to conquer time, no one can do that. It was you who left those riddles behind. The final answer to the riddle of time is 0. 0 is not an answer, it is instead another mystery. You can never grasp a shadow in your hand, just as you can never conquer time. I do not expect you to believe me, just take it as a bunch of bunk that I made up to cover up my inability to make a time machine. Okay. To remember the location of the 4 previous cases were equidistant. There's a symmetrical pattern. Okay, so more about how like the world formula shows up. This is kind of reminding me of like golden ratio swap. Have you guys seen that on like on social media and stuff where people are like the golden ratio's everywhere and they've just put a Fibonacci spiral on top of a photo that blatantly does not follow. Those experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built on simple, basic tree model logical structures. They don't recognize their own masters, following only commands they were initially given, so they end up killing said masters. This is why I keep saying, oh! Yeah, they only follow the commands they were initially given, so they end up killing said masters. I don't know why I hadn't thought of using that as a way to better explain how, like, Irminsul's bullshit works. A video on which part? But I've forgotten what I said 2 seconds ago again. It decides to be so simple. Stand deduction. It's Fanta something, and after that, okay. I'm not that
slop.
Oh yeah, like, bro. I haven't watched. I think I might have seen that video on my page. I haven't watched it yet, but I really should. Oh, I did read them all. Irrelevant mechanical. Oh. How do we know it's irrelevant? Oh, well, it's irrelevant to your current command, actually. Polonia, you're so right. Sorry.
They really decided that what this quest needed was 15 books in a row that I'm not sure that they get logged.
I don't think that they do. Because usually when something gets logged, it's because the traveler physically takes it with them, like they buy it, or they just take it from they borrow it from the library, but these belong to the marionette, so...
They don't.
Yeah. But yeah, this does clarify a lot of things about the Narcissus Increased timeline for me. And things about like how everything plugs into the world formula. Yeah. So I guess them choosing to make 7 Archons was an attempt to kind of recreate the authority of the 3 moons and the 4 shades on Earth in some capacity. I don't know. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. He was like, I simply cannot afford to think about this right now. Mm-hmm. That looks like the color statue vaguely on the resort. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is the exact same colors. I think they're even in the same order.
It sure does 3.
Bonkers insane.
文明をめぐり記録虚無から切り離された
The power of light, okay? Victoria.
どうこのモデルだんまりねそういえば精神を
Summer events foreshadow next area IG.
救うことから始まるらしいわよあとロザリンも目を閉じて思い出すと彼女のあの大きなドレス別に誰にも聞かれていないけど世界が答えを必要としているのであって、
Tea time! Tea time! Tea time! Yay! We just get to throw a little tea party. Very much needed after reading 15 short, like 13 like papers in a row.
Pilonaya, I love you.
Ooh, fortune cookies. I didn't actually read all of it, but I actually read a lot of it. I was like, but we're good. Hotel de board. They made it so that French people invented fortune cookies. That's funny. Alright. Okay. Helping do an evacuation. Let's go. Makes sense to send Arlecchino on that mission, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. It's okay though. Whoa! Hey there! Child! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
OMG, I'm excited.
Hi! Right? Okay. Good. Okay, so she is aware. It's just she's taking care of things at the home base, so she's not directly interfering. So it's a combination of the two. It's that it took a while for the news to reach her, and she trusts the Harbingers to duke it out amongst themselves, I guess, which is interesting. Or just doesn't care. But I doubt it's that she truly doesn't care. Child and Arlecchino do— Yo! I think I forgot how— Oh, Arlecchino, we're skin. Big X, please. Oh, it was— Oh.
Charge attack with Arl.
I thought you had to wait for a big X to happen, but I think because they give you C3, maybe it's because it's C3, it just immediately gives it to you? Is that what's going on? I assume it's C3 then? That's a broken-ass C2 or whatever. Yeah, let me check that. I should have looked a second ago. Hang on. Arlecchino. Now I'm just curious.
I think so.
I'm curious if it's C1 or C2. Cause I'm gonna derail Aaron's pulling plants again. Cause I think it's funny. Not C2. I think. No? Oh, yep, it's C2. Hmm. What's he gonna DIY next?
そういうわけじゃないって。ドットーレは新しい力の実験。この人々の変異は彼の実験の副産物。先ほどの空港の移住はサンドローに。
Oh.
おまけにドットーレと戦った私たちを。ひどい話だな。
Oh.
執行官に非常事態時の独断権を与える。
Unilateral executive powers. Our Latinos and Androne are permitted to eliminate him. Okay.
あとまだ研究開発プロジェクトの成果を。懸命な。そうだ。相棒はどうしてる？
They are not. We have bad news for you, bestie. DOTTORE has a bone to pick with everyone.
ダメだ。助けに行か。場所もわからないんだ。くそ。サンドローネの方でも対策。わかってるさ。じゃあ。
Go get your woman, bestie.
Yeah!
住民たちに制御。その元凶はネジだが万が一などドットーレは今もファデュイ。そんなに悲観的になることは。
Ominous ass loading screen. Oh, he's already back. Good job.
そのモンドでは僕が申請しておくから安心するといい。
And you're so cute. Amber will be fine.
博士の
The Domi.
領域ってどんな構造なんだろう。空爆の。あ、不思議だね。
Energies from 3 realms. Okay.
テイワットの元素力は原初の公開の力から変化したもの。君の体内にはマリュー・ドゥリンの力が。
Something pure and wild.
あれは僕が知る中でも極めて精巧な装置の一つだ。特に目を引いたのが動作原理だったよ。なぜドゥリンの炎の元素力をコロンビーナさんが使えたんだろうか。元素力はもともと公開の力から生まれたものだ。
Okay.
光から生まれた7つの元素を。
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
プリズムの観測から
Yeah.
それを成し遂げられるあの装置は、そしてその大胆。さて目の前のエネルギー領域に話を戻そう。もしこれが純粋な公開の
The former contains the latter. Integration includes division. Okay. Elemental energy can dilute the power of the. Oh! Right! Because that's how Fanes created elemental energy, right? Because he took the primordial energy. Because, I mean, you know, there were. Oh, wait! Does that mean the 7. There weren't 7 dragon sovereigns for each element until after Fanes came down and transmorphed it? Hang on. Yeah. Huh. Because, yeah, the elements is a derivation, a dilution of pure light. Hang on, I have checked this wiki before, so I'm gonna... Okay, elemental beings come from the light realm, bishop realm, dragons and bishops, led by 7 sovereigns under Nibelung. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. It's interesting then that they had elemental authorities, or maybe, or maybe the Vishaps like coming into existence is what led to the dilution, right? Because in order for life to come from a pure energy, it does require some degree of like transformation, dilution, integration, division, whatever you want to call it. So I guess though that there wasn't like, I guess it just wasn't, the 7 elements weren't in a form that could be used by humans, so that's what Fanes did. Okay, he further diluted the already diluted elemental authorities into whatever elements are now, I think, is what that implies. Your light room energy, elemental energy can dilute it. Okay.
全部を相殺する必要はないよ。理論の説明は以上。なんだ。気づいて。
Hello!
いつの間に。
Everybody's boyfriend is here.
アルベドがお気遣い嬉しいよ。何をす風元素を操って円形の刃のような風。
Nice.
聞いた。よかった。入るの？力が拒み合うかもしれないから。ドゥリン、君はここで。
Oh. Sorry to leave you out, buddy.
いつの間に合図な。先月新しく調合した錬金。
Two bottles of bitter smashed on the ground together. The instrument blinding in the flight. Okay. Cool.
Guard dragon.
Guard dragon.
少し奥まで入ると裂け目が見えなく。
Oh.
領域内の人間が逃げられない。
Okay, so it's good that we left him standing there, because otherwise we are getting lost as fuck.
Your two dad brothers will handle this.
Yeah.
脈も呼吸もない。死んでいるようだ。でも体にはそれに死体のこっちを見て。
Oh. The people are in the animals. Ah! You know what I mean. 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 The Heretics Utopia. Okay. I don't think you can't handle the truth, Wanderer!
In a very different way than I was in your mom last night, yes.
Nice. Oh, lower. Okay. What? Ah. Ooh. Huh? Okay. Weird. Switching human minds with animals. He's just trying to show off, bro. Of course. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bro, if I got to watch everybody else turn into like deers and shit and birds, and I just got turned into a fucking snail, I'd be so pissed off.
Hmm? 呼び出し？
ネフェルさん、アルベドがエネルギー領域を突破する方法を見つけたよ。十分な件数、それからドットーレは領域内で残虐な大規模実験を行っている。
私たちの予想通りか。
それで
これから始めるところさ。もちろん。避難対応が済み次第合流？私には必要なのだ。
I'm really excited to see Columbina defending Hisi Island. Oh? Hello. It's not a wasteland! It's pretty!
何を見てるの？いいよ。じゃあお兄ちゃんが出会ったこと。私はどこへ戻ったらいいんだろう。走って戦って任務をこなして唯一の不満は
この意識層は人の本心を映す。
人は生きてる間ずっと誰かを思い続けているのかもしれない。
さらに深く潜ってみよう。
Oh, they do have save points. Okay. Okay.
何が言いたいの？
そう構えるな。別に深い意味などない。ただお前の冒険の始まりに、それとも。
I will say, I do think it's impressive how immediately they just made DOTTORE kind of pathetic. Again, in terms of the jealousy thing. It's like, damn, bro.
まだ理解。お前はただ見たくないだけなのだろう。協力関係を築くには多少なりとも温情。
We need to maintain an amicable relationship? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn it. It's never stuck now? Oh. Oh, come on! Okay, she left on time. Good. That would have sucked.
あんたが助けてくれ。早く接続を切らないと。
Thanks, Nicole.
一度で十分。ありがとね。
もしもし。
ずっと真っ暗な目を開けても何も見え。一体何が。
おっと、すまない。
すまない。気
づかなかったかもしれないが。
もしかしてネフェル。
彼女は今のお前の状況を知っていると思う。だんまりか。私はただお前の時間を遅くすることで侵入を妨害し、盗み見するような不届く時間を操る。この能力は実に面白い。その目を閉じてから開くまでの間に1ヶ月もの。
We don't even know that that's true.
いや、今回のはただの試運転に過ぎない。
Wow, that's so sick, bro. That's so sick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, my time freezing dad could beat up your time freezing dad in a fight.
実にまさか怒っているのか。たった1ヶ月だ。
私をここに閉じ込めて何百万年だって眠らせたらいい。
何百万年
Call him out. Call him out.
人間というものをまだよく理解。私がお前を1週間ここに置いたとして、そう、数字が大きくなるほど。残念ながらこのテイワットには確か限られた寿命、脆い肉体、お前の長い寿命、そして特別な出自は彼。
異端者。
お前のことを思うと心が
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure that you as a non-descender can do all that for me. Yeah, for sure. Thanks. Totally needed your help.
私が戻った過去は時間を今ある手がかりから考える。確かに旅人の周りからは
Oh!
どこか知ってる気配を感じたけど。
To me that enforces
どういうことだろう。
To me that enforces the higher dimension thing in another way, because, you know, again, like the traveler is also like sensitive to / privy to higher, like a higher dimension of reality by nature of being a descender. So her creating like optimal points for these 4th dimension distortions to have effects in the 3rd dimension makes sense to me.
ひとまず考えな。
人はいつもそうだ。
Okay. Hello, Mr. Vader.
スターダストビーチ。月の狩人がまた大砲になんかした。大砲。あの時その後
かつての俺は幾千万もの破片に分解され
もしここででもどうすれば。旅人、後ろ光が。あ、間に合わない。あれって私が前に旅人の力なら耐えられるだ。瀕死と。そう。
ちなみにコロンビーナさん、先ほど空爆のレーザー砲がそれた時、
Let's go. Yeah, future present me.
そんなこと考えてる場合じゃない。絶対間に合う。蒼月、この呼びかけが届くなら、感じられるのなら、もう一度だけ答えて。
Oh. Okay, cool. I did that very calmly and smoothly.
成功した。
ねえ、ちょっとコロンビーナ。
Colombina. Okay, so now she's like in a memory of hers.
君のコーヒーすごく
おー
まずい。
まるで森で育ったみたいね。あなたがいたところには草を煎じたお茶い。
蒼月のこの暮らしは質素
ならこれ
いい香り。
Oh.
これはフォンテーヌでしか買えないお菓子よ。
Aww.
後でロザリンも来るけど。
ハム。
ちょっと聞きなさいよ。それとも立派な月神様だから。そんなルールかん。
すっごく美味しい。
当たり前よ。この私が作ったん。
サンドローネの機械油の匂いが混じってて。
Bro.
ちょっと。ねえ、前から気になっていたんだけど、まさか食べ。神として信者に頼られていたんでしょ。適当に願いを叶えてあげれば、ただ飯にありつけて悪くなさそうだ。
じゃあ、ただ飯のために。
I was gonna say that's an interesting comment from Sandrone of all people.
博士から聞いたんだけど、サンドローネって
機械工よ。
The Lord something Fisher.
その機械工は
The narcissist? I mean, yeah.
水仙十字。
はあ？冗談でしょ。
それと同じだよ。
アランのやつ、晩年になって私に何かやりたいことはな。
アランって
あいつよ。ついでに聞くけど、あなたはどんな場所にずっといたいと思うの？
I hope Sandrone comes back and they get to just be selfish with each other. Fuck off in a cottage in the middle of the mountains and just exist together. What?
行きたい場所に自由。
残念ね。そんな
Oh.
場所この世界にない。
With lots of snacks.
さっさとお菓子を持って自分の部屋に戻ってちょうだい。
Oh.
私、やっぱり、それに、サンドローネ、みんなに会いたいな。
We miss you too!
瀕死島の空母、ここの時間は、確かに遡ってる。みんなが言ってた。もう、あんまり力がこの空間の終点、みんなのところへ。
Oh, shit.
力をちょっぴり使うだけでも厳しくなってきた。
You can make it, Bina! What? Why are some of them purple? I was gonna say, okay. I would not like to start wearing purple right now, actually. Nice. At the lighthouse, interesting. Oh! Yay!
などくらいの歴史に深く入り
私のしてることは過去を変えられてるのかな。これは必然なの。もしここでみんなを助けなかったら。
You've already helped them. Yeah. As a time loop does. You haven't yet, but you have.
確かこの本もだよね。これでいい。あれ？ルオンヌタル。
Hello.
私の存在。
Right, because it's just ultra sensitive to Kuvaki. Oh. No! That's so sad! Let her pet her little guy! Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually Lonatarus, not the Traveler. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, why not any other Kuhenki? I guess this is where Moon Sisters come into play? Maybe? Possibly? Welcome back from ads, guys. Okay, so we did just find out that Luonatar is actually what is opening up room for Columbina to distort Kuvaki in the third dimension from the fourth dimension, blah 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 blah. So that's interesting. I'm wondering. So yeah, I guess if we get background on, maybe it's because Lonatar was also sent from the past by the previous Frost Moon? Oh, or does Bina make... Oh, no. Okay, no. This is not that far back. Tabibito! Oh! Or... Oh, or is she Lonatar? Hang on. Or does she make Lonatar? Or will she find Lonatar, or... Okay, no. She... Yes. Okay. Because it appears to take the shape of a flower, but, like, it's not. I'm gonna look back at the cutscene where we meet Lonatar, also. Because either that or she did manipulate the Kuvaki of one of these flowers, which, duh. Hang on. I gave up a piece of my soul to create her. Whoa. But yeah, did a flower float up at the Traveler in Paimon? Yes. Okay, so yeah, she controlled the Kuvaki in the flowers and embedded a piece of her soul into it, which resulted in the Kuvaki energy manifesting as a Lonatar. Okay. And then, because the Lonatar has a piece of her soul, which has already done these things, it knows where to leave itself such that she can create those distortions. Okay, cool. So yeah, again, it is a time loop. To be fair, it is a time loop. Just not time travel. So then, and that does explain how she was able to be present in that room in the flagship without the Traveler being present. At first in my head, I explained that away. It's like, well, the Traveler stays in that room at the flagship a lot, so maybe it's like leftover energy, or maybe that's just a site that she can kind of continuously use as a base. But no, it's probably because Lonatar was messing around. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Oh. Hello.
You're so pretty.
Thank you, Two Flap. Mm-hmm.
だから君と初めて会った時、だってあの時の私はほら、オイラたちは忙しいから。
Nuh-uh. Oh, or yaha.
これからのことは
Oh. I was so confused.
私の代わりに
Oh.
人のそばにいてあげて。それから季月の花が咲き誇る庭へ旅人を連れて行ってほしいの。
Oh. Yay.
君の物語を歩むんだよ。私は別の道を歩まなきゃ。
Wow. Really well done. I really enjoyed that. Ugh, back to this. No, I don't. I can hold myself accountable for my actions. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Not so with Descenders. Bro, go become a Descender on another world or something. I don't know.
人を殺して自分の願い考えは私にはできない。どんなに私に期待したってそれを私の心が否定する。
初めて会った時から大きくでは私の誠意を示すために
私がそこまで
だがお前の抵抗の意志は
Yeah, because we're a human person. Oh, wow. Okay, this literally reminds me of when, people are like, oh, don't let yourself get annoyed, because if you let yourself get annoyed or frustrated or angry or sad, you're letting them win. And it's like, no, it's just my emotional response that anyone would have. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm no hero. I love when that's such a good... It's a cliche, but I love it. Whoa. Pyro Traveler for the win! And it didn't even budge him. Okay. Oh my god! Yo! Kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass. Oh. Okay, thanks for saving us. Oh, also, yeah, so in order for my idea to work out, we have to accept that Kuhenki are not like physically interacting with us. Like any sensation that we have of them like touching us or us touching them or them touching other physical objects is also them manipulating Kuvaki energy as opposed to them, again, like physically touching it in the same way as how humans don't truly see in 3D. We see in 2D with 3D depth cues, right? So, or at the least that's the case for Luonatar. Maybe it's not for normal Kuhenki, but it definitely is for Luonatar under my idea, and there's nothing that disproves that, therefore I'm right. Yes, we're still calling you Hat Guy. Oh? You'll be fine, my ass. Unless we're not actually out and this is an illusion, but I don't think they'll do that. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. Alrighty, back to the Curatorium? Oof. Yep, Curatorium. Oh, we're gonna see Paimon and the Traveler reunite. Aww.
DOTTORE must be absolutely mouthing right now.
Oh, absolutely. Some random ass twink. Oh, you know what? This is a really good. This is a really good setup for one of those like blank story from X's perspective.
The cutscene is so fucking good.
Is really funny. He's never seen the Wanderer before, as far as I know. Like, that's really funny. But yeah. Oh, also, Janie, I did want to ask, did you hear my rambling about there's nothing disproving my theory with the again the dimensionality thing? And I would say that I'm relying.
He does call him a new face.
Yeah, exactly. And I'd say I'm relying too heavily on, oh, they didn't disprove it. But the thing is, I do think that them deliberately bringing up that, like, we are in a reflection, I do think that's deliberate. I do think that's a call to that realm of theoretical mathematics. Or at the very least, I would be surprised if it was not deliberate. But yeah. Not time travel is, at least according to that way of understanding dimensions. Yay! Proud dad. Someone get Paimon!
見ればわかる必要ない君の心をあらわにする
Oh!
無事で何よりだ
Hey there!
心配
心配していた
Thank you, Arlish, you know. Get her ass!
私はもともと旅人とは友人同士だ面白い冗談だ
He's having the time of his goddamn life right now.
ああ帰り道でもその話をしたよカサッチは考えがあるって言ってわざわざ説明しなくていいカサッチさんの実力という
Yay! Oh! Yay! Oh!
よかったパイモンも安心無事でよかったぞあたいくらいのと
年なんて関係ないだろ俺
おじさん
Watch.
なんて流せ
おっとそれもそうだな。ん？
いやそういう親父臭いのはいいから
What? Ew! Nuh-uh!
でも何も収穫がなかったわけ
Damn, Yehoda. Some people would kill to get that hug.
ドットーレの今の能力とその目的について分かったの
He's an insecure little
No cause
bitch.
he's my dad. DY.
力は私たちの予想をはるかに超えているよ
なんとぼ
皆さんが不在の間にこちらでも新たな発見がありました。
Palomina situations, shares the findings of her research.
あのトラブルメーカーの厄介者がひっくり返されたケーキのように
次は彼女を連れ戻す方法逆行する時間終わりの見えない先そういった空間はきっと何かコロンビーナさんは僕たちの時間とは
Yeah, I guess it's like if there is some kind of higher being directing where she goes, you know, because again, it's you know, because we see it as, again, on the third dimension, we see it as Colomina travels through time backwards and then makes the thing that allows her to get through to those points. You know what I mean? But, like, again, she can't actually perceive or control on the fourth dimension. So, you know, what is it on the higher... We know what appears to have controlled her path on the third dimension, but like what on the fourth dimension has made it so she is quote unquote flowing backwards through time, you know, even though she's not exactly, because of the seeing conversations from beginning to end, you know. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, every road has an end. Okay.
私はいつもこうやって現れるの。時の終わりについてのお話ね。でも、コロンビーナさんがどこに行き着くかは。
Is this how we meet the moon goddesses? Yeah.
最初、空に月なんてなかった。星々の影は
Shadows of the planet.
天皇を持ち、世界けれどある日、月の三女神は生まれ
Ooh, okay. Hang on. If I can pause this next, I really need to pee. So we're gonna do that after this loading screen.
現実へと続く道はもう現れない。
Oh yeah, and then also as to why this place appears visually three-dimensional, it's because, you know, the other way that people visualize things is like slices. You know, like a square is a slice of a cube. A line is a slice of a square. You know what I mean? Yeah. A fourth dimensional being has moved her to another slice of... Through moving her through the fourth dimension, from her POV, she's moved to a new slice of the 3D. Even though, like, because to us... You know, if we When we draw a line across a paper, we say we drew a line across the paper. We don't say that we moved the pencil from one slice of the paper to the other slice of the paper. You know? If the theoretical mathematics talk is not entertaining, let me know. I'm gonna go pee now. Actually, yeah, that is kind of, I do think using that, though, you can come up with a kind of interesting description, even if it's not necessarily an accurate one, which is that, like, something is using Columbina to write things into the third dimension the way that humans use a pencil to draw things on a piece of paper. Anyway.
現実という鏡がないと自分が正しい方向に進んでいるのかどうか自分がどれだけの時間を歩いてきたか知る方法はないかな進めば進むほどこの空間が不安定になっているよう
Oh, I'm no longer pissing.
急に現れることもあるから気を緩めないようにしない
Okay. You have to be careful. Oh! Oh, he's just vibing here? Hello!
I think it works, but I think we've found that your dimensional analogies never seem to click with me, Rip.
Well, again, it's... I know, I hope this isn't coming across as cheap, but it's
Still
like...
love to hear them, though,
Yeah, but I hope this isn't coming across as me, like, just kind of making an excuse, but, like, it's because they can't click, you know? Like, we can do our best to find ways to understand the fourth dimension, but we'll never actually be able to. Like, we'll never actually be able to, like, conceptualize how a higher dimension works just by nature of existing in only 3, you know? So, like, that's kind of the thing.
No, like you found prior examples that work for other people that don't work for me, I mean.
Well, yeah, but it's because, like, literal versus figurative thinking, like, I just think that when it comes to dimensionality, like, your brain processes things, like, just much, like, more literally than some of the other people for whom these analogies have worked, you know, the same way that, like, there are areas of language that I take more literally than you know, and vice versa.
Isaac.
I think that's what that is, you know what I mean? Yeah. At least that's what I think is happening. I'm not sure though. But, like, yeah, the problem is, yeah, I'm gonna keep trying because it's fun, but I do wonder, yeah, if I can find one as literal. Oh, wait. Would it help?
Yeah, I think that's it. And real be fun.
Does it make a difference if I say that it's a digital drawing instead of being on a physical piece of paper? With the higher, like, some being using Columbina to draw a line across time, the way that we use pencils to, or we use, like, styluses to draw a line across the screen. You know, we're not actually drawing on the screen. We're getting a computer to render an imitation through pixels, you know, like... blah 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 blah. You know, yeah, something like that. Oh? Oh, he's just chilling in here.
I don't think so, but also eat the brain making hard to give exact reasons why.
Late.
I do have them, but not wording.
Yeah. And also, like, that's also why I started off being like, not accurate, but interesting, etc., is because, like, yeah. I imagine that we may be, like, flagging the same, like, problems with it. Problems neutral, you know. Uh-huh. That's what you think. Some is from when I first arrived? Okay. Venomous snake baking in the merciless sun. Oh? So her after image. One who resurrected me said so? Oh, DOTTORE.
Need to remember problems. Neutral, as a
Yeah.
term, seems like a good way to come to communication.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. We're so good at this game. Mm-hmm. Asking a favor is bold, but you can ask. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Somebody does not want to pick up the rare pencil. I want to use the blue one, not the red one. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot, bro. Love demands honesty. My relationship was built on lies. Mm. Okay. Bonk. Thanks, bro. Oh.
Fuck, I do think I gotta go to bed. We'll either watch VOD from here or you can just yap your thoughts to me at some future point too. GN.
Good night, I love you!
Night, nerd.
Alright, Anakin, have fun with that whatever this is.
Love you too.
What is the thing from, like, the Maidenless meme? It's just Obi-Wan-less afterlife.
Eternity in the reflection.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hello. Maybe this is when she first made it into the reflection? Oh no, she's been here for a while. Okay. Okay, so she was, like, fragmenting and stuff. Okay.
少し前よりは。
そう。
そして彼もたくさん赤月の民だけじゃないよ。
Yeah, her being able to still, like, fade away does connect to the slices thing. Yeah.
本当に知り、
ええ。せっかくのチャンスなんだから。
勇気があるんだね。でも時間はあまりな。レリルの心に宿ってた憎しみの火種はたくさんの人に利用された。そしてその大元は君にまた会いたいっていう彼の思いだった。でも今は彼は自分の過ちを悔いてる。何を伝えたいのか具体的な言葉では口にしなかった。
Oh, okay, yeah. I did look it up just to double check, but yeah. Next time I talk about this with Janie, bringing up light cones might help, because in light cones, time runs like perpendicular to space. So, you know. It's just like we are unable to move on that. Anyway.
大丈夫。伝言は伝えたから。
待って、コロビーナさん。
Oh?
何？
この空間の時間は逆流してるの。
わかってる。その最果て。
She's on a mission, bro. You can't stop her.
3つの月の力。
一応ね。
You could say that. Okay.
よく考えるんです。私だけじゃなく、この笑えますよね。
Yeah.
そんなことすら知らないまま飛び込んできた。
Powerful energy currents. Okay.
突然強い恐怖に襲われました。
Ooh.
かつての私は
Perhaps I was also
神秘院の研究員で、
by the abyss?
鉱
Okay.
物の月髄の研究を担当。レリルは国王の進化で、私の彼には不幸から逃れてほしかった。
I thought I'd use this place to return. Oh, that's why she did it. Okay.
殿下を見つけた日、殿下の力は
Uh-huh.
アビスの過剰な研究開発をたとえ国王陛下を退すことは叶わなくても、アビスは
I was wondering why she just yeeted herself like that.
希望を増幅し、でも私の力はあまりにもこんな状態では。
それって
気づいていますか？私は昔の研究とこれまでの観測結果から、
Oh,
そ
okay.
の力が現れる規則も含めて、
Alrighty. Thank you.
もしかするとずっと私の知る範囲では月に関する伝説の中で
The oldest ones begin with Nebula. Yep.
その伝説が真実かどうか。
わかった。
お礼を言わなければいけないのは私の方です。
Realm of everlasting death. Oi.
それはい
いえ、私たちは相手の不幸。この話はもうやめましょう。
Alright. Thank you, Thalindis. Sorry about your whole life.
現実の世界がもう二度と同じような苦しみに見舞われませんように。
Her eyes are so pretty.
そこにいるのね。未来にいるあなたの姿は見えない。でも
Gaze upon the past and sit for a while. Oh.
少し一緒に過ごさない？
Oh.
初めて会った時のように二人並んで座りたいの。
Oh no, that's so sad.
一体どれくらい歩いたんだろう。
Oh man, she's not even floating anymore.
本当に意識が遠のいていく。
The sound of the water droplets like resonating on the ground is really interesting.
ねえ、大丈夫？
They recognize us.
もしかして遠い
And they know we're from the future. Okay, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Okay, cool.
月の三女神が姿を消したって。
多分この世界がニコさんが前に月神の話をしてくれたが。
Uh-huh.
でもよく考えると変だよな。どうして生まれた場所が違うの？
それからみんな覚えてるかい？
Uh-huh.
という結果が成り立つのは月髄が月として認識された場合だけだ。他に情報がない今。
そうね。
Are they going to create Columbina? And is Columbina gonna sing her own lullaby and give herself her own name?
でもあいつは今帰って。ええ。
Cool.
コロンビーナは強い意志。今のところドットーレと正面から戦っドットーレのやつ。
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
友情だの団結だのの話をしてるんじゃないの。
Uh-huh.
あの偽り、確かにコロンビーナさえ。
ああ、大体
その通りだ。世界を救うことと仲間を助けることに関係なんてない。
Mm.
仲間。
Yes. Girl, we've spent more time with her than you at this point.
言うまでもないわ。資料を持って駆けつけた時からどうすればコロンビーナが帰ってこれるかだけど、このまま計算を続ければと。演算力？エネルギーじゃなくて総合的な
Processing power? Yeah.
能力のことよ。
厄介な問題だ。
水星十字結社のルネド・ペトリコールも
Primordial Seas power, okay.
理論は私の今の
Incompatible. Can't leave, not cry.
めんどくさい。こんな技術の壁があるなんて知っていたら。
Oh.
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？はあ、あなたにはわからない。世界の未来を計算するのに、どれだ。士気の下がるようなことばかり言って。
仕事も終わったことだし。
I don't know if right now is the time to be worried about being ladylike, but yeah. True. EP time.
あの表情。
場所を変えよう。君も知っているだろう。
Mm-hmm.
今のナドくらいの状況はかなり厳しい。ドットーレの性格を考えるなら、今行動しない理由は2つあるはずだ。
Yeah.
1つ目は、まだ
He's working through some kinks, alright.
2つ目、彼は遅かれ早かれ、すべてを飲み込むだろう。偽りの神。前回は僕で、
Yeah. Becoming a god is like turning yourself into a hungry wolf to devour the moon. If you say so. Because he's an alpha wolf. He's the head of the pack. Okay. Oh, okay. He just wants people to be his chess pieces. Okay.
各国は前線に駆けつけるより、ドリーは早急にクラクサナリデビに状況を伝え、七失勢にも多少の手はある。少なくとも、神のなどくらいが消えたとしても。
Okay.
何も失いたくないか。
甘いってことも、欲張りなことも分かってる。
Yeah, fuck you.
なぜ全てを完璧にこなそうとする？それに
気を悪くしないでほしいんだけど。
The Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors. Oh, that's rough. Less about belief.
心配してくれて。
It's less about belief. Okay.
成功を収めようとしているんだ。
旧敵がもうすぐ全知全能の神になるなんて。でも
Yeah, especially because that's something he wanted to be once upon a time. And maybe a part of him still wants to be that, you know?
He only owes stuff to us. He does care.
Yeah! Like, he's also making the choice to do the right thing, even though if he really didn't care, no one would judge him, right? Yeah. He holds himself to the same standards we do, he just doesn't know it, you know?
ファトスではあるけど、彼女には自分なりの信念があって、信頼しない理由なんてないよ。
そうか。じゃあ、3人解決できないわけじゃないけど。
Okay.
私に払えるかな。
君の英雄気質には困る。行こう。サンドローネのところへ。
Is he gonna offer like some kind of something Akasha? I don't know. Oh no, the Akasha was destroyed. Yeah, you know what I mean.
旅人こんにちは。
オイラもいるぞ。みんなの荷物を一緒に片付けてたんだ。来るのが早いわね。
急用だと言うから駆けつけたんだ。
アルベド、ちょっと錬金術。
どうやら
Okay.
僕の知識。
Well, okay.
まずは術式を最終的にどんな方向に改良したいのか教えてくれるかい？
この術式で世界の未来を演算できるようにしたいのよ。
うん、手伝うよ。でも演算力は大きな問題だね。
それはもう解
It's
決
been
した。
sorted.
旅人が手伝ってくれたのかい？
まあ間違ってはいないわね。
カサッチのこと
Mm-hmm.
そうよ。
でもカサッチの姿が
ついてきて。
Okay.
カサッチ僕たちの声は聞こえる
Oh, are we using him as like the... Okay.
カサッチさんは自分が
うん
有能だと言っていて、これはさっき君たちが話していた件。
Well, everybody say hi to our new ram stick.
さっき彼が旅人と一緒に私のところに来て。なんですって？
毎度ながら全く
Or no, it wouldn't be a ram stick. It'd be a processing cord. I'm stupid.
そんなに親しいな。
君のような性格なら
教令員の学
A mere student.
発
Oh.
表した論文の数は確実に君より多いさ。それに
Paimon has a plaid? I don't remember that.
ほらだから面倒だと言ったんだ。
チャンスをあげるわ。
この世界は常に様々な情報を処理している。
簡単に言ってくれるわね。待って。
Right, because he was a branch of Irminsul.
I think it was in an event.
Oh, okay, okay.
術式を
僕が人間じゃないのは
簡単に気づいたわ。
これはカーン・ルイヤの技術で人形が生きるためにはエネルギー供給と演算のためのパーツ。
あなた。
旅人が君は
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
純白の樹木で作られた。
カーン・ルイヤの技術と世界中。本気なの？コアを取り除かれた人形は。
Oh.
そんなのは常識だ。強調して。
先に
Oh.
言っておくけど、前例がないから。
I imagine he's not gonna cease functioning forever, but
本当に
the risk is still making me nervous.
彼は試してみよう。一体何者なのかは知らないけど、でも術式の完成はもう間近。すでにコアは使わせてもらう。彼のコアはこんな感じ。
Uh-huh.
確かに
カサッチ本当に大丈夫なの？
あいつ死んじゃったりし。
We don't know yet, Paimon. We'll find out soon.
限りリスクを避けて。
演算が終わるまでの間。
Oh, okay, so she wants... Okay, this is our new processing core, and these are our new fans.
でも旅人には
She's the ram stick. What are the Traveler and Paimon now?
最善を尽くすよ。
演算は順調に進んでいるわ。
Sandrone returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over a silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. I'm gonna be real. I'm shocked that he can meditate.
コアを取り出すリスクとして考えられる最悪のケースは、コアはいわゆる心とは全く違う。
It's like another vital organ entirely? Okay.
だが結局、それが一番役に立つ。人形と人間に違いがあると思うかい？前世も来世も、あるいは本当の人間になれたからこそ。
Oh.
サンドローネは絶対に成功する。
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Colomina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which will now test you all. Oi. And they just immediately throw us into a domain. Okay. It's almost 8 a.m. I should be going to bed soon.
君は私はソネット。
Sonnet, okay.
あなたからはカノン姉様と同じ力を感じる。
Oh, she's so pretty.
へえ、私を知っているの？
Oh, she's so excited to meet her little sister.
ハイポセレニア。友達と一緒につけた。友達？え？あ、疲れてるよね。他の二人の月の女神。うわ、何でも知ってるんだね。
Oh.
おっと、大丈夫だよ。大丈夫というか、準備しすぎたのかな。
They're too prepared. Okay.
あなたはいつの間にここへ？ここに来てどれくらい経つの？わからない。とても長い時間が経ったような気がする。そうだよね。体の具合はどう？
Girl, we're dying.
もう少し頑張れる。ほら、あそこだよ。今みんな
They're able to have a base. Interesting.
しないで。姉様たちはみんな優しいから。私が足。
Ooh.
姉様ただいま。ねえ、私の後ろにいるの。
Whoa, this was my favorite.
未来に生まれた私た。
Oh, I guess that's the Frost Moon, and maybe she's not happy with how this turned out. Yeah.
それからカノン姉様。蒼月の。
ハイポセレニア、こんにちは。
Okay, she was just startled, not unhappy. Okay.
人見知りな妹みたいね。
ここはどこなのか。お願い。
ここはテイワットの原始
Oh! Oh!
竜王ニーベルンゲンが月収
Oh!
した牢獄だよ。
Okay. Okay. So Nibelung can move things along the fourth dimension's axis. Okay.
カノン姉様。もっとき。
原初の主竜王ニーベルンゲン。でもその後テイワットを去り、私たちは昼夜を問わずまたの名を。そんな名前が付けられたのか。私たちは平和に暮らしていて、でも次第にこの客人が世界に対して
止めなかったの。
ええ。
There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us?
私たちはその秩序がテイワットにとって善なのか。
This happened because y'all were curious?
私とカノンは知
Oy. Oh my gosh. Guys!
反対して
You're serious? This actually just happened because these two were curious?
私たちは気づいた。皇天の主は一部の生き物たちが力を求める行為に対して
Uh-huh.
異常なまでの敵意を持っていた。
Yeah, that one,
だからこ
you
そ
knew.
自らの力を象徴する天の釘を
Oh.
立て
So did the Celestial Nails all fall at the same time?
バツの息を
Wait, hang on. That implies... Actually, yeah, what? I've heard people say Celestial Nails were cast down simultaneously, but how do we know that? Like, how do we actually... Because, I mean, what the Moon Sisters just said to me implies that they have not all fallen at the same time. Like... It said... Because she said... Oh, unless she means... No. She means, like, on one occasion, they casted them down. She's just speaking in... active voice? I don't know. There was a similar problem with one of Zhongli's lines where He was like, oh, in 3,700 years this has never happened. But he just meant like, in the 3,700 years this ritual has existed. This has never happened, rather than like 3,700 years ago was the last time we did it. I think that that's a similar problem here. Okay.
私は罰を受けた者たちを災わ
その助けられた者たちの中に
そしてついに私たちが何らかの対策を講じよう
そうかの戦
そんな風に呼ばれているんだね
ねえ結局どっち
Well
私の知る限り
Mhm.
そうかのそして
I wonder how they feel about Nibelung being destroyed.
空には
Girl, there's not even one moon in Teyvat skies right now!
気にしないでちょうだいハイポセ
空に残されたのは光月と光月は
Oh! Okay, Fanes is the one who put the spaceship on the moon. I bet. That's what I think. Because it's that the beyond the firmament is just Fanes' hidey hole. I think. That's my guess.
やっぱり
そうね
でも
月神は自分の月から離れては生きられないんだ
They're here, but they're not, Bina.
言う通り
Mhm.
蒼月が偽りの
この月の宮殿の中ではまだ私たちの身体は存在
この場を去るとき
Oh, the moon marrow is what's maintaining their existence here.
謝る必要なんてないわはいむしろ言い争うよりも前にだったらなおさら後悔してそれよりも違うかいハイポセレニア私にはわかる君の物語は
Time for another time loop.
ついに完成した数比配列起動メインプロセスはそのままに世界の命運と変革を
Nodes of potential change.
月の検索やはり4つね
Mhm.
待って月のことで
Yeah.
私は一体何を
So Columbina isn't a reincarnation of the Frost Moon. She's just her own
世
thing.
界の変数がどこから来るのかは分かったでも月はもしかして生と死
Being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon. Yeah. That's why the moon marrows work the way they do.
不滅とされる魔人ですら実際は待って思いついたわ
Yay! If alive or dead is considered a variable, no one said the moon marrows a living moon. We made that assumption ourselves. Ooh, okay.
再建策を実行
Mhm. Yeah.
天然だろうと
Moon marrows are moons.
こうして
Moons are moons.
血髄をすべて
Yeah!
テイワットにはまだ3つの月が存在している再建策
Living moons and real moons? Moons that have lunar authority.
どうしてなんてことコロンビーナこれはどういうことなの世界に騙されたのそれとも
つまりニーベルンゲンが
それでいろいろと説明がつくわそしてなぜコロンビーナさんが
コロンビーナがよこしたメッセージには必ず
コロンビーナさんが今もこの世界に姿を現していないということは
本当にそんなことができるのなら
Mhm.
今のような思うにルオンノタルはコロンビーナさんが残したそれがルオンノタルが
なるほどつまりコロンビーナがでも
The moon marrows again? So we just gotta beat up DOTTORE and steal his lunch money?
みんな聞いて
Andrane frantically relays her great discovery. Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. As the impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember what joy feels like. He exists in a form unimaginable to us.
まだわからないけど
She's done something truly inconceivable in the path,
私たち
and what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat's sky.
対し
みんな同じ気持ちみたいだな。
私は術式を維持しながら
Oh, so is Is it that like when she's able to bring herself back, it's on the moon, and so therefore she does fulfill the like parameter of having been born on a moon? It's just it happened X amount of years after she existed on our plane of reality. So just they're alive, just not in a form that we can understand, really. Like they're not alive, but they are.
私たち月神の力は帝和ハイポセレニアの言ってた友達って地上の人たちのことだったんだ。君たちはもちろん
Have you tried leaving? God, Columbine, I can't believe they never thought of that before. Everything converges where Nibelung imprisoned them. Have you tried using these pathways that connect the space to the real world? Yeah. Oh! Is Kuvaki also a dilution then? There's no difference in the elemental energy between there and everywhere else. Huh? Huh?
これってあなた自身の力じゃないの？違うよ。などくらい。いや、断言できるよ。
Oh.
ましてそれに影響された生き物な。
It did not exist before we were imprisoned.
おかしい。ハイポセレニアの目的は、友達を助けるために、つまり。
The three moons tower are not mutually compatible. Mm-hmm. But not Columbina's powers. Columbina's no moon goddess. Oh, the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are we gonna like reincarnate her?
Columbina. なあ、もしコロンビーナがまさか伝えたい言葉を石碑に書いてオイラたちがいや、コロンビーナは口数こそ少ないけどもう一度整理しよう。コロンビーナは
Hang on, I'm gonna write some things down. So the moon's reflection that everyone gets trapped in is centers the moment Nibelung, or is centered around Nibelung imprisons the Moon Sisters. Okay. That's... I don't know why I felt the need to write that down to understand it, but... The lullaby? The lullaby? No?
もしコロンビーナがルオンノタルを残したことに、もしこれがコロン
Oh, okay.
待て、ネフェル。もし本当にそなたの言う通り。
わかってる。カーンルイヤ時代、失明は避けられないだろうね。
Mm-hmm.
でも、これが私たちに残された。
And that's the power she was granted by that god, by Thoth, right?
ヤフォだ。昔私が言ったことを覚えてるかい？
Oh, she is... Never, she's not ready for that! Never, she's not ready for that!
Yeah.
ヤフォだ。約束してくれ。
わかった。よく考えた結果か。
考えることなんてないね。本来なら。
せめて、予防それで
Ooh, okay.
そなたの目が見えなくなってし
まう。
Aww. してくれよ。いや、もういいだろう。
Are they really not gonna give me another stopping point until... Because I also haven't gotten a save point in a while. Like a while. And I'm not redoing any of this. Nettie literally warned me about this. But it's okay.
No, they are not.
Oh, fuck. God, I at 8 save points?
It is the worst part of Nod Cray.
I mean, I don't remember where my last save point was. I think it was a while ago, though. Does the wiki mention when save points occur? No, it does not. Okay. Okay. Although, honestly, I wouldn't complain about playing this again. Yes, I would. Whoa!
3月の力クーバ帰る方法は思いつみんなと話してみよう
Okay. But yeah, it was really smart of them to make the journey to the 3 Moon Sisters so winding, because it allows you to at least sort of, you know, the same way that, like, you know, it takes you a while. You have to play a video game for a while before you really start to understand its mechanics and feel, like, fluent in it, you know? They gave the player time to become at least accepting of lunar bullshit. Okay. Okay, so, yeah. I think that she's not actually a reincarnation of the Frost Moon. I think she's her own thing. And the reason that she's born on... That's why she's born on Teyvat in the past. But maybe this time... they bring her back on the moon. Die here, be reborn in the future, okay? So are they gonna beat the shit out of DOTTORE and then use the Trilunar Authority to bring her back? Yay! Which she already did. Mm-hmm.
見えたよ。魂？神格のこと？うん。この牢獄に気づかれないほど小さい。
Monitor, yep.
それは今の私だからきっとここの魂を。
Uh-huh.
うん。私が暮らす未来では。
Okay.
そして私が残したその魂の一部は。
Mm-hmm.
今も私とつながって。
Sure, I can accept that.
魂なんて本当にここに残せるものなの？ここに来る途中、かつてこの場所に迷い込んだ。肉体はすでに消え去ったけど。
The soul is it's on another level of reality, yeah.
かつての敵にも出会った。
つまり
Specifically designed to imprison divinity, but not the physical body.
たとえ肉体が檻を抜け出せても、神格なしじゃただの抜け殻じゃないの？
Oh, and that's what Lonatar's for?
そこ生きていなければって。
She's gonna... She becomes the frost moon that's outside the firmament, or she becomes the fake one of the two? And they put her soul back in the moon and it's her? Oh, body into moonlight. Oh, she turns herself into Kuvaki. That makes way more sense. Okay. And that's where the loop closes. Like, all of this was done by her being able to manipulate Kuvaki, and she's Kuvaki, so, yeah. But I think that's because, but also, still though, like, Kuvaki is another, refraction of, primordial, like, pure light energy, right? The same way that elemental energy is, the same way phlogiston technically is. So, okay, I can accept that too. Like, yeah.
あなたは私たちの可愛い妹なんだから、そんなにかしこまらないで。そして、
So Imoshi just slips back into her body in reality using Luanator as an anchor this whole time.
Yeah. Because, yeah, you know, she's outside of our reality right now, you know? So, it's not that she time traveled to the past and went back to the present. It's that she exited our reality, did a bunch of shit, and then popped herself back in. So, you know, it's only time travel in so much as it is also space travel. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
ずっと前から妹が欲しかったんだ。やっと姉様になれるチャンスができたんだよ。ソネット。
Oh.
カノ？ごめん。わがままな願いだって。
Yeah, it's the only one we can use though. Unless we used a fake one, but that's not a great idea.
私たち君が未来の世界のこと。地上の人々がはるかに豊かな未来を生きているのを君の計画が彼らを。まして私たち3姉妹が生まれた時から一緒だったんだ。今更一人で生きていくなんて耐えられそうもない。
It's sad that we only get to know them for such a short time, but it is kind of comforting that they have each other here. It sucks that they're in eternal prison, but like, yay, they're not alone. Oh, one question? Why do you cover your eyes?
私も初めて会った時から気になってたんだけど、私は
It's full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
本当の
そうか。確かにそれなら偽りの空を進むかもしれん。約束してね。ハイポセレニア。
Oh, that's why her ult is yep.
君は帰りたがっているけれど、そこが君の本当の家だとね。手を貸して。
Sonnet gets to look forward to talking to Columbina later when they go for the Crimson Moon Marrow.
Oh, true!
Isn't that exciting?
Yeah, that's why she said Selenia. Yeah. She only has to wait 6,500 years? Something like that? She'll be fine. Wahoo!
Exciting, and
not at all traumatizing. Having to emanate speech from your own corpse. Super chill.
She's gotta sing.
時という大河の潮流だった。私たちは狂気とひらめきの使者。私たちは太陽を待ち望む魂。
We are souls awaiting the sun. Oof, that's heavy. And the sun's never gonna come back to set them free. Are they losing their authorities? They're giving them away. Ooh.
終わりかな？うん。力はすべてこの瞬間から
One and only moon goddess of this world. Whoa. She gonna be okay? Like physically? Not that her.
ありがとう、姉様。ハイポセレニア。牢獄の外にある3つの月の力を君に託すことができない。私たちが消えた後の残骸をめぐる紛争。
Yeah, again, on another plane of reality, so yeah.
姉様、体がなんだか変。すべての力を捧げた私たちに残されたのは凡人の肉体だけ。
Oh.
牢獄がこの肉体を消し始め。
Oh. Oh, that's how she's in the marrow.
私たちの最後の願いだ。ハイポセレニア、3月の力を使って。
Okay, yeah, that's how they become the marrows. Wait, so then that means the...
力を失った私たちが最後の時間はやっぱ分かった。
Wait, what?
ソネット。
Oh. He just wanted to be a big sister.
アビスに屈しないで。怖がらないで。
Just say it anyway, it's okay.
なんでも。
Oh.
ソネットみたいな姉様がいて嬉しかった。はい。怖くないよ。
It's really sad knowing that she was like the little sister, and she's the one that... Yeah. So... So after this is when she starts clinging to the abyss to try to survive? Or was that before?
私も自分の体とお別れをしないと。この身を月光に変えて。だから昔のナドくらいにはこの力は私がナドくらいに散らばった後に現実の空爆が私に答えてくれる。
My body answering the call of my soul.
色の力は私がこの地に残そうとした魂が。
Oh! So she's the being that's... The Columbina hand is picking up the Columbina pencil to draw a line across the time. Okay. Also, hey, there's the Aurora arrangement. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home. And that's Elim's voice again.
That is a save point. I might need to go to bed. Nah, we've made it this far. Fuck it. Hey! Okay, her eyes aren't fucked up. Cool, 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 cool.
冗談はよしてくれ思うにコロンビーナさんが儀式でネフェルが大きな負担を受けることを見せ真実を覗き見る者は私たちの思った通りだったね。目は私たちは異なる時空にいなあいつ今どうしてるのかな。
Hang on, hang on, hang on. So, guys, we're gonna do the thing again where I try to draw this out for myself. And I'm gonna make you guys watch it, because clearly you are a captive audience. Okay. So... Columbina... So from her perspective, she's born... She gets sent into... She's born, she gets sent to the prison place. She follows breadcrumbs. She follows breadcrumbs left by somebody and then creates her own birth. So this is A, and this is B. Except, like, it distinctly flows this way. So again, that this is another place where the circle might come in handy, but I don't think yet. And then, but then going this way. Actually, no. Actually, no. Because she doesn't move backwards in her own timeline. That's inane. Because, you know, the rest of this isn't. Everything else is super realistic. It's the fact that these breadcrumbs were made by herself, but I can't think of a way to draw that out, right? It's just the fact that, like... Oh, I know. It's that, so soul transcends time. That's what it is. Souls transcend time. That's what these breadcrumbs are. So, soul... I'm mostly doing this to show Janie later. But yeah, soul transcends time. And space. Wow, my handwriting is bad. Which is why past her is able to perceive them, I guess. It's the fact that, so like if this is when she's born and this is when she gets sent, like Luonatar is made like here, right? So Luonatar is made here, but she gave Luonatar like a form, right? So it's a little bit of soul that has been attached to a physical entity. Now, interestingly, it's like, oh, but she made the physical entity? I actually don't think so, because we saw that Luonatar sprung from a flower that got picked up when she was like manipulating the Kuvaki energies around her, right? So, I think that this stuff is the flower from cutscene, right? So that's the flower from the cutscene. This is a piece of her soul, and at the same time, all of this is happening through the power of Kuvaki. So, which is her. So and then so yeah, soul transcending time and space makes it so that, well, no, because she transformed her body into Kuvaki the same way that Fanes transformed primordial energy into the 7 elements, right? But that doesn't mean that that primordial energy is depleted. Light does not become... Light doesn't lower in quantity when it gets refracted through a prism. So if Kuvaki is her soul put through a prism and it's refracted everywhere, and that's how it's fucking everything everywhere all at once, these are like refracted pieces. Okay. Same thing with the breadcrumbs. Those are moments where she has chosen to refract her soul so that it would be visible in a specific way, the same way that you can use prisms and manipulate the angles in order to like see more of a certain color or something, right? One of the pieces she refracted, she attached to a flower, which turned into Lonatar, which she used as an anchor. So we'll do, like, at each point of one of these breadcrumbs, we'll draw a little Lonatar symbol. Yeah. And I guess that on a physical timeline, right? On a physical timeline, she's born... let's say Lonatar is created, she dies, she comes back, not drawn to scale. Then it would look like... this? No. Because she's born... This is the... Right, because this trail leads to both... This trail is a Luonatar breadcrumb trail. Both leads to when she is born, and when she returns, and when Kuvaki is made present in the world, which is not clear to me through that cutscene. So, okay, yeah, I think this is where we have to go back to a circle, right? So, when she's born, when she returns, you know, and we get this thing, sort of a circle, where it goes, you know, they both go each which way. And then this, I think, runs... This bit, I think, runs straight down the center, right? Because they connect both events, whether you look at it forwards or backwards, and therefore it shouldn't be assigned to being clockwise or counterclockwise. It just goes straight down the middle. Right, and also it not being on a line, on a solid line, can help represent that it happens on a separate dimension. And then Luonatar would be drawn, like, if this is let's say this side is... Oh, hang on. So, yeah, hang on. Luonatar moments 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, we have these. And we know that those occur from when so this is when Luonatar is born. And then I guess this is where Columbina gets reincarnated. Incarnation. I mean, kind of a reincarnation. But then Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think that I can draw this out most accurately by drawing it out as a sphere. Okay. North Pole, South Pole, outline of the sphere. But then we have these, like, you know, we have like 2 axes, right? So, or like we have 2 separate circles that are running perpendicular to each other. Kind of. And so this one is where, let's say that this one, like this slice here, is what's happening in that separate dimension, right? Where Columbina shows up, and then we have the Luonatar moments. 3, 4. I don't know why I picked 5. I just did. We have the Luonatar moments, right? And these, oops. Which again are technically, like, they're like the core of our sphere, right? So like they run central to everything, except probably should scale it down a little. I don't really, something like that. I don't really. Actually, it's probably better to just straight up draw it, isn't it? So then yeah, okay. And we have a... Hello? Why is this not drawing? Why? Hello? Wait, my stylus isn't working. Oh, it's because I'm still in a selection. My bad. Okay, so then this is a... Because all of this is dependent on Kuvaki and therefore is dependent on the Luonatar bullshit / affectionate, right? So something like that. Again, I'm thinking out loud as I go, so this is not going to be the most accurate thing. But this runs central to everything, and that it shows up in this alternate timeline, this alternate dimension here, right? That's this, where Columbina reverse engineers her way to being born, and because this is running perpendicular to the other slice, this one is allowed to go this way. Okay. So this is what we watch, where Columbina goes from showing up to doing all of the stuff, and then there's this one all the way up here where she makes Kuvaki. Yes. Okay. There's that one all the way up there where she creates Kuvaki. Okay. She creates Kuvaki all the way down the line. This is when Luonatar is made, and then breadcrumbs are laid out. Okay. So, and then the way that this shows up in the physical realm that we can see is Kuvaki is made, blah, 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 blah. Luonatar is born. Lonatar is born, and then all the other shit happens. Like, this is kind of like what we see from the Traveler's POV, and then... If we're thinking... In a previous analogy that I've talked about with Janie, I said that the back of the sphere is like the stuff that normal people of Teyvat can't see, but I don't know if I want to use that one here, which will make this completely useless if I do want to show this to Janie, unfortunately. Because it'll probably just be annoying at that point. Okay, hang on. She makes Kuvaki. So yeah, hang on. We're gonna say... I need to write this down. So, makes Kuvaki, or Kuvaki is created, and then this is when she's reborn. The other thing is that this is not drawn to scale, but that's okay. The Kuvaki stuff is completely central to everything going on, which is why it gets fancy dotted line privileges. This arrow should probably be yellow or something. Like this one gets to run, quote unquote, backwards. And then... Right, because it does physically show up the same way in the physical realm. It's just, you know what it is? It's that in the physical realm, these dotted lines don't show up. Except for soul stuff doesn't affect the physical realm, except for these points where through Luonatar, they've been... Right, okay. So the difference is the blue dotted line being absent in physical reality. And it runs this way. This is what we see. This is what we see in the physical world. This is what Columbina experiences in the long-ass sequence that we just went through. And then this is just a means of emphasizing that, like... This is just a means of emphasizing that, like, that stuff is on its own dimension, and therefore the direction it runs in doesn't really matter. You know, we can turn this upside down, we can rotate it however we want, but because we have these arrows here establishing the quote-unquote flow of each quote-unquote line, it remains true, right? So, you know, this makes it so that it runs in chronological order from bottom to top for, yeah. Like, you know, from bottom to top instead of top to bottom, technically, but, like, this is just in its own world, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, Kuvaki is made, Luonatar is made, Columbina is reincarnated, and things are in that order, whether you go backwards, forwards, turn it upside down, keep it right side up, slap it and call it Larry. Yeah. Kind of like how... Is there an analogy I have for that? I said the phrase that tears one up, but I don't know if I actually have one. Oh! It's like how, if you're wearing a shirt that has text on it, and you look in a mirror, you still know what direction the text is meant to go in. Even though now it's running right to left, you know to read it that way just because you know how text works in English. Kind of. Okay. But yeah, this is my stupid way of modeling out what just happened. Live, laugh, love. And yeah, again, Kuhaki is just radiating from all of this, so. Wahoo. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Yay! Okay, anyway. Let me save that for later, just to see if I can make it better another time. Bina paradox. Okay. And again, it is a closed loop. There is still a time loop. Anyway, I'm determined to get through this, even though I really should be going to bed. We made it this far. Doggone it, we're gonna get through it. Okay. Everyone exchanges looks, starts discussing a plan of attack. The battlehead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong DOTTORE's grasp as a Three Moons power is, but you're not about to admit defeat. Everyone's united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home. Also, Medi, have they set you free from work yet? I never remember what time your shift actually ends.
Did stream die?
Did it? Uh-oh.
I see the text and the numbers still go up.
It did
you aren't
make
moving
it.
And nothing else is moving.
It did make it so that I had to. Oh, that might. Hello, 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 Mr. Medigestia. Hello.
Okay, no, it was on my end. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I'll kill you. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, not. And again, it's. I still don't think it counts as time.
Was change of shift, but I'm back now.
Yay! You're free from work. Okay. But yeah, I don't think that this counts as time travel because, again, Columbina wasn't physically here or physically here. She was stuck in here. You know? Like, yeah. She was stuck in doing this bullshit. And it left echoes here. Maybe I should make maybe I should make this yellow, actually. If I want yellow to be what Columbina is doing, as opposed to her soul.
Listen, if you have some level of authority over space and time, do whatever you want.
That too. And yeah, that's kind of like what I said on my little spreadsheet, where it's like, you know, Istaroth can't time travel because she is time. You know, like, we travel through the air because we don't have the authority over space to just teleport places, you know, or just appear places or move the space to where we are or anything, you know? Yeah. And since column bina holds authority over shit, what's it called? Not Kuhenki, Kuvaki energy. She also, once she wades into that fourth dimension, is able to kind of do whatever she wants. Now, the problem is, if my argument is that this part happens in a fourth dimension, then it should be outside of the sphere, but it's not. Well, no, because it's entirely possible that it would show up looking like this, actually. Or, rather, it would look like... it would look like... I think that I might be able to draw it as a layer outside the sphere. The problem is that that theoretically makes it beholden to a bunch of things that I don't want it to beholden to. I'm gonna keep thinking about it, but I think this is fun. I don't think it's correct or anything, but I think it's fun. Yippee. Okay, okay, Maddie, how do you feel about sticking through to the end? It does admittedly feel a little weird to let the finale of this happen at 9 a.m., but that's just the Hantoyo Deltas. Or should I go the fuck to sleep? I don't know. Because I don't think I'm tired enough to fall asleep. But I guess actually, I should just directly ask the question I'm wondering.
I mean, I'm still up for a bit, so up to you.
Okay, cool.
Are you tired?
I'm not tired, I just know that I should be. But do you think you're up for getting to our finale with the yaps, or nah? Because I imagine work was tiring.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I do this for you! And yeah, finding out that Kuvaki is a refraction of energy is really interesting. I'm assuming that souls are a manifestation of pure light energy.
I need to do my own daily /abyss run, so who know how long until I sleep, lol.
Valid. Also, but yeah, I guess that... Oh, hey. Ship time. But yeah, Kuvaki is a refraction of a soul. Soul, I think, is either a refraction of or just a manifestation of pure light energy in some capacity, or just a word that we call it in addition to pure light energy. And so... yeah. Kuvaki
is her body expelled.
Wait, right, it is her... It was her body, not her soul, wasn't it?
Her soul got mostly left in the reflection.
Right, hang on. So... her body became Kuvaki, which is interesting, because that kind of implies that Kuvaki should be a finite resource, but it also doesn't conflict. I guess it's not just her body expelled, it's her body transmorphed into something else. And because that transmogrification happened on a higher plane, it's able to work around any kind of conflict. You know, it's able to sidestep things. Like... no! Oh! And that actually feeds into, again, the thing that I've been saying this whole time about how, like, yeah, she's manipulating things from a higher dimension. She's not actually physically touching things. Maybe Kuvaki is still held in that fourth dimension outside of our reality. It's just that we see ripples of it here. And that's the stuff that Columbina wields and whatnot. Similarly to how things happening in a higher dimension made it so that, you know, again, like past Conria's reality overlapped with present day Natlan's reality. Because I was saying, you know, they are physically touching, but like, you know, touching across time and space, or touching across time, is markedly different from touching someone who's in the same space-time as you. So... yeah. I guess... Kuvaki is her body in a specific space-time, three-dimensional space-time, coming into contact with her body in another dimension of reality. Okay. Because souls transcend... no, body, not soul. Well, her body was connected to her soul when she... right, because by quote-unquote going backwards, she technically tied her soul to every part of Kuvaki's existence too. Like, because her soul went into the reflection, part of her soul will always be in the reflection as far as the third dimension is concerned. That's not great, but it's cool. It sounds interesting. I don't know if it makes sense, but it sounds interesting. Yeah. Oh no, his body was... Oh. What if it's that souls and bodies... no, because... well, we know that when a soul... they said, like, when a soul leaves a body, it leaves an empty shell. And then at that point, like... oh my god, wait, it's literally the same as, like, you know, you know, bodies decay, they become other things, they fuel growth of other things. That's just what happened. It's just happened on the energy level because of the whole separate reality, or different layer of reality thing. Her body was left to rot, and what it rotted into was Kuvaki. Yes. The same way that... and it became part of the composition of Teyvat's energy, the same way that when a body decomposes, it becomes part of the composition of, like, the dirt in that area. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bina body to Kuvaki transformation equal to body decomposing, becoming part of the soil. Okay. I like that a lot better than any of the other stuff I said. Yay, Varka! Ooh! Oh, humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Oh, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. I do love her so much.
Holy shit, your team after 3,000 years.
Okay, now that they've actually given me a rest point, I'm like... Maybe I do want to save this for when I have more energy, and... Also because number make brain go happy when more people are able to be here because of schedules. Again. Hello, Empires! I'm debating continuing
Excuse
this
you,
or
you're
not.
ahead of me already?
Yeah.
LOL. No shade except aimed at myself.
Valid, Lavender. Let me see... Hang on. We're... Oh my god. We are only in part 2 of this quest. We're only in part 2 of this quest. We are just starting part 2, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, no, it does look fairly short.
It is.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Am I? Actually, you know what? I think that...
There's genuinely not much like actual things that happen left.
Well, I was hoping that I'd be able to leave and re-enter, but apparently it doesn't like that. So, okay, cool.
But dialogue.
Just dialogue is on... Yeah. Okay.
I just can't get over that Nicole trailer.
It was really
that
fucking
was so
good.
Amazing.
Ooh, her masterpiece? Progress of your formula, okay. Mm-hmm. She can't just communicate it in words. Mm. Okay.
さて、あなたに伝えるファデュイではこういった監督は叱責には 今
The music was so damn beautiful.
She's a perfectionist, that makes sense. It is so nice being able to see my Zibai again. Hello! Hehehe. Haunts. It's a case! I'm gonna go ahead and rush the start of ads while we're just chatting with our friends.
Okay.
If I remember, your eyes got healed. Don't be dramatic. Yay! That's the C1 kicking in. Okay. Please.
旅人さん、はい。まあまあといったところでしょ。正直に言うと、全力を出すのはあまり好きではないんです。力を温存して。
Pause where you're at.
お二人に信頼していただけて光栄です。どうかゆっくり休んでくださいね。
I don't want to miss anything.
I'm not going to do nothing for 3 minutes, I'm sorry.
さっきファルカ団長から届いた彼女の助けがあれば旅人ちゃんと休めたかいなら計画通りなし
Okay.
エネルギー領域は着々と僕たちは何度も
Sense.
今回もきっとそうなるよ
Okay. Have fun. Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions? Alright. Please let me use my team. Please let me use my- Oh no. Is it not gonna let me use my own team? Fuck. I am really enjoying these camera angles though. Fuck. Fuck. At least they're relatively small waves. I don't know. What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's right. I was raining. Okay, I was like, how am I reactions? Duh. Okay. Woof! Okay. No longer complaining about not getting my team anymore. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Ooh. Double tap. Oh, wait, no. I definitely want to do...
My boys.
Single tap Durin right now, I think? Oh!
Double tap is
It didn't
fine.
matter. Oh, double tap is fine. Okay, thank you!
I am back, K.
Welcome back from
Makes
ads.
albedo do more damage.
Ah.
Albedo.
Also, yeah, not a huge deal, like no need to apologize or anything, but I generally don't love when people, like, give me an instruction as opposed to, like, asking me. Like, you know, pause where you are versus, like, oh, can you wait until I'm back kind of thing. Yeah. Not the end of the world, it's just, you know, as I'm streaming, a thing I like to communicate.
It's okay.
Cool. Thank you. Can you stop that? Thank you. Oh my god, there's still more. Making us fight cryo enemies in the rain is diabolical. Okay, doesn't matter. We're good. I like the way this thing looks. It itches my brain. That would be a cool tattoo to get one day. If I ever actually buck up and get tattoos. I don't know when I am, or if I am. But, you know.
DOTTORE. DOTTORE made it rain and
Right!
gave cryo
That's
enemies
dumb.
to piss you off.
I literally forgot that. Yes. That was part of the storytelling. It's his fault for not making all of the enemies cryo, honestly. Right, that's where he starts unzipping space-time and shit. Like an asshole. There goes the firmament. Uh-oh. What'll we do? Beat his ass. Really? Your own hand? Really? If you weren't a coward, you would have made it your foot. Oh, I thought you said you weren't a researcher.
Where
What do
is
you
Emily?
mean?
My girl should have made an entrance.
Oh! Okay. We don't have a healer. Oh wait, no, we do have a healer, technically. It's just kind of a
Anyways,
silly
the
one.
music for this is banger and I recommend looking up the lyrics.
Ooh, okay. I will do that, like, hopefully sooner than later. Okay, I messed that up. It's fine.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, did my ult miss? It was my baby ult though, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh! Oh, wait, I didn't hit 4. That's weird. Oh. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of this part of the boss fight, is he picks whoever is still pissing me off! Oh! Okay. Oh. That's... Well, good thing I picked Flynn's first. Otherwise, that would suck.
I would love to have the power
Or I
to
guess,
create
actually,
spaces.
no. Because it, he pulled us out of... He pulled Flynn's out of reality, even though...
Rest in pieces, Mr. Flynn's.
Flynn's wasn't, even though Flynn's wasn't the one I had selected, so no, they had him pick Flynn's on purpose so that you would be able to move out to Neferlauma combo. Okay. I appreciate that, I think. Oh my... Rude. Moonfall Impact? I thought this game was called Genshin Impact. I'm so funny. Do you have to do that? No. Okay. Oh, fuck this.
This is impacting my Genshin.
I hate you, 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 I hate you. We're gonna be here for 5,000 years. If... Okay, I was gonna say, if this hits me with some, if you die in here, they die in real life bullshit, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No, we're not, no, we're not. No, we're not, no, we're not, no, we're not, no, we're not. We're so not fine, we're so not fine. Okay, that's a blatant child copy, at least be original. If you're gonna talk shit about our weird little polycule, you could at least be accurate about it, okay?
DOTTORE is literally using all his bursts.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is sick as fuck. I'm very happy that I waited for this. Does it come at the cost of me not being able to crown my Bina for like 3 additional weeks? Yes. Oh, okay, they just auto revive you if you die. Okay, I'm cool with that.
I hate that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I hate you. Oh, you turning the rain backward couldn't heal me? Not much of a doctor to me. That was very corny. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, is this where Sandrone dies? Fuck. Uh-huh, I'm sure. Really, account? Like you're our parent? Really? That's how you're ending your villain monologue? Is counting to 10? Really? Only counting to 3 would have scared me more. Like, come on. 10 is way too long.
Also, how many last chances is Pearl gonna give Traveler? Period. Sandrone.
Serving it to you on a silver platter? Oh, has he not realized that we're using the Wanderer as our processing core? I mean, probably not. Right, because he'd never seen the Wanderer before. He doesn't know he's a puppet or anything.
Flop era.
Yeah. Oh, that's brutal. Wait, Sandra, wait. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm allowed to be as corny as I want, because no one's cornier than him. Sandrone took a hit for us, didn't she? Or... Shit. Oh, that sucks. Elaine. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, blood? Or like... Not... Is that supposed to be blood? Oil, I think. Okay. Oh, right, the red lighting from the sky. Okay. So you think. Oh, okay. Or was that just how we got progress updates? But the second chance I extended... Girl, it's like the 57th chance at this point. But she literally did. And he just doesn't know that. Fucking idiot. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah! Send that man to a mental institution! Make him cry! Or, okay, crying's unlikely. Period. Narcissistic rage is more likely.
はもう負けたのだ。
いいえ、負けるのはあなた、ドットーレ。
Oh, dumbass, fucking idiot. You are just as much of a victim to Irminsul as everyone else. Whoa! Oh, that's sick as fuck. Oh, it was only designed to go up to 90%. You're telling me that we beat DOTTORE by pretending that by just labeling the extent that that machine could do as more than it could, you know what I mean? We beat him by making an unintuitive UI? That is so funny. Cause yeah, breaking the machine didn't make it so that anything changed, because the machine isn't the one doing the rest of the 10%. Okay. That's really funny. Dumbass. And yeah, at the end of the— whoa! Oh my god, it's like Majora's Mask. Fuck. Time to go through the 5 stages of grief together. Or something. Insert other game theory reference here. Right, it's her body refracted. Okay.
You fool, the formula was running in Filonai all along.
Literally, fucking idiot! Like, he didn't even know that the Wanderer could become a source of computational power. And also assumed that—
the power of love.
And also assumed that Sandrone wouldn't trust Polonia to hold the world formula. That's like— oh my god. That was so good, it's obscene.
Sister is in her flop era.
Uh-oh. If I can lose this, that'll suck. Interesting that we don't get ults on our little HUD there. Playing her regular "I just got hit" line in there is kind of funny to me. I don't know why. Oh! Uh-oh. Is she actually dead? Oh no, she's barely alive. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Wait for Columbina to create an opening? Oh, okay. Her eyes are just staying open! Oh, that makes me so happy! Oh! I grant you the new moon's blessing. Oh. Holy! Just, yeah, I now have, right, because he only has a little, he only has a little simulation of, he only has a little simulation of, the Frost Moon's authority. Columbina has the real deal. Ooh, the distortion of the voice in her song when DOTTORE fucks shit is really cool. Oh, I love this. Oh, and the themes overlapping while they fight for the authority.
Not her using Arlecchino's voice line in her burst.
They are sisters, the New Moon sisters in a way, so. Yo! Oh. Right, he can bend time.
Everlasting as the moon.
Hexagon shield? Interesting. More triangles instead of cubes. Haha! That's hers! Can't have it anymore. Whoa!
運命なんて関係ない。友達のため、家族のため、君に奪われた故郷のためだよ。
くだらん。互いを頼り合い暗逸を貪るのは弱者のみ。お前たちはじきに分かる。運命を超越した瞬間。
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh no! I'm so scared. Ooh! What happens if you miss these QTEs? I wonder. It's like, oops. Haha! Oh! Hell yeah! Oh! And that's the first time she sings Sandrone with her eyes open. Oh, that sucks. That was so good. Scars left on Nodcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis' end, people gradually return to Nodcry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
あら、二人とも何を書いて？新しいお月様だよ。
Oh!
形、前とは違うでしょ？ねママ、今日は。さあね、今日はめでたい日だからお祝いってことにしましょう。号外最新の災害からの新章なし、本日発足連合。
まさか月がこんなに変わっちまうとはな。
新しい月神が誕生したらしいぜ。
新しい月神？蒼月のこのか？
俺にもよくわからねえが、そういうこと。せっかくここまで来たし、飯でも
信者でもないのにもらえ。
そんなに厳しくねえって。
Everybody, if there's one thing that remains eternal, it's that humans will look for food. Yeah, Paimon, it's not like we have anything to celebrate. I'm feeling okay. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, this is the region where we've had like the least anything about our twin. Other than the illusion. I bet you were worried about me. Yeah. Aww. Thank you for the hydrate. As if their finances aren't combined at this point. Oh. I don't think there's such thing as no, actually we did see a thing such as too much food when with the Varesa eating competition. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, having to perform a mass exodus together is certainly one way to bond. Alrighty, thank you, Yahoda. Just, oh my gosh, the sight of Columbina's gigantic wings spreading all the way across DOTTORE's stupid hand platform was so satisfying. Ooh! A new tradition, it looks like, is being formed here? Yay! Oh. Oh. Never gonna happen, Enougha. Yeah. Didn't even have to think about it. Oh! Aww! Stealing snacks in wartime is crazy. I know. Okay, yeah, she deserves that much. That's insane! Stealing during a max exodus? Oh my god. He does sigh a lot. I never noticed that. Flynn's is like, please, for the love of God, make friends! Please, 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 please! Actually, yeah. Low-key, him referring to people by the, like, organization names. Bro, he was giving Iluwa, like, our addresses. Because he knew telling him our names would be pointless. That's so funny. Oh. Yay!
ねえ、誰かがステージに上がったみたいだ。
お前たち、ちゃんと見えてるか？担ぎ上げてやろうか？
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. You're gonna socialize. Oh, okay, actually. Oh! Official setting. Never mind. I somehow missed that. Ooh? You are now. He's not joking.
この度連合会結成式の司会、さらにボイニッチ
Voynich Guild.
代表をこの方も本当の大物に我々は昨日の最悪と苦難を乗り始まった。
Oh. We need to get this child a bed. Oh, and Never. Goddamn. Oh, no. She's not asleep. She's just annoyed. That's so real of her. Speech so long, they don't even voice act the rest of it. Now we don't even get to know if it was a good speech or not.
これからは共に行動する機会も増えるだろうな。
英月氏様は足が速いんだから。残念だけど、非分の館は雑務が
構わぬ。ヤフォダさんに予定を確認。
あんたね。
仕事
You're dragging my cat into this?
そなたも同じであろう。
随分と力の
That's one way to say it.
月神さ
コロンビーナさんの帰還は、今の蒼月の子はもう自らの足で歩み、故郷を試みって言葉。ふむ。蒼月の子の未来。
ただあんたほど楽。蒼月の子の人たちはあんたみたいな頑固で向上だけどね。などくらい全体を
Yeah, that's true.
そなたがまさか
They perfectly balance each other. Oh. And they run, nod, cry together. Fuck yeah.
なんとか元は取れるってところでは。はいはい、わかったって。
よ。ラーマ、ネフェル、何話してたんだ？
Oh, I love that so much.
相変わらず面白そうな会話ね。お二人。
Thank you, Nicole.
移動前に一つ。あら、残念そうな声。でもね、どんな変化があったとしても、だからあなたは表面的なことじゃなくて。
Oh, true.
いいえ。
Not yet. Uh-oh.
今のところ。
Okay. General checking to make sure this communication system still works. Okay. Interesting.
そうね。
Yeah, I was gonna say.
アリスから連絡があったわ。みんなヘトヘトだけど、今回の災害による混乱で状況が落ち着いたら、改めて私はカサッチの意見に賛成ね。
Yeah. No one can really predict anything at this point.
総下の戦いの後、などくらいの地に
Okay, yeah, that confirms it. Yeah, Kuvaki is a refraction of light energy because right, because Columbina's body wasn't made by Fanes. The same way the moon goddess's bodies weren't. Even though they appear human, they did not spring out from the human genetic vault, right? So, while Tevat's humans return... While Tevat human energy returns to the ley lines, Irminsul, vault, whatever, gods and goddesses, gods and goddesses not created by Fanes, or not influenced by Fanes, like Columbina, the three moon goddesses. Their energy returns to the light realm. Okay. Cool. Yes.
現象これは責務だからそうねまあいいわそうそう手柄を立てたいわけじゃないけどアリスがドリーにあげたものと似ているとってことはその通りよあどういたしましてとにかく新しい状況が分かり次第
Thank you, Nicole! I love you! Oh? We should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home? No! No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Arlecchino! Your sister girlfriend needs you! They're heading back together? I was gonna say, what? If only you knew.
私たちでさえ知らなかった。
Mm-hmm.
ドトーレを欺くため
Hell yeah.
自分の体内に
きっとたとえ自分がドットーレを止め常に次の一歩
Like DOTTORE was like, oh, I know everything about you and you know nothing about me. But actually, he's the most predictable person on the fucking planet.
フォンテーヌに戻るのもし任務で失敗したら最後の手続きを担当する人員も手配してあるそう。
You know, as soon as he shows his face and keeps showing it, everyone knows what he's gonna do. He's an open book the moment he does that. And because narcissism is a performance, he's always gonna open that book. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna read that one more time. Okay. Yeah.
今朝、私はすでにコロンビーナと別れを告げた。
Yay!
そして、サンドローネとも
Oh.
サンドローネとの別れは、だが、
Yeah.
コロンビーナは去り際に私を以前はこうではなかった。
Mm-hmm.
見違えたよ。
I mean, she spent an infinity with nothing but herself and her thoughts.
女皇コロンビーナの追跡など、また時間ができたら、コロンビーナハイポセレニアの旅は、船が来たようだ。旅人、パイモン、そしてカサッチ。
君たちはまだここにいるのかい？彼女と約束していたんだろ？
I'm a little nervous.
もし望むものでなかった。
Rude.
そうかもしれない。君の周りにいる友達は、でも真実がどうであれ、大切なのは真相そのものじゃない。
Aww.
真実については、君より僕の方が
That's actually really sweet.
自分の手で殺せなかったことを悔いているのか、それとも他のことなのか。
Well, don't worry. He's gonna come back. Fucking immediately.
君も今まで通り自分の旅を続ければいい。な
あ、これからどうするんだ？だってコロンビーナがお前の宇宙船の隠し場所を知ってるって言った時、オイラはやっと合流できたのに、またお前一人で行かせること。
That's actually really sweet.
なんてことないぜ。食べることとお前も。
Yeah, Paimon growing more comfortable with leaving the traveler alone is really interesting. Thank you, Paimon. Once upon a time, those lines would have been sarcastic, right? Like, yeah, I feel better. Like, but no, she's become such a good friend. She's become such a good friend. Getting better with her separation anxiety. Yeah! Makes sense. Yo! Yo! Yeah.
最初は私のことふわっとしてるとか言って
Come on!
冗談だよ
Aw.
私を連れ戻してくれたんでしょ今の私は私を育ててくれた大地に
Yeah.
立っているこの感覚ひひならよかったぜありがとう
Yay!
さて準備はいい
Yo.
やっとじゃあトンネルを開くね
Alright, folks.
これ一体どこに
Whoa! Okay. Centered around her statue. Interesting.
共通覚えてる
Missing prologue? Mm-hmm.
月の影の中にいる間
My prologue was hidden in the future, yeah.
生まれる前の物語はでも3月の力を得て現実に戻った時
Your prologue! Whoa! She can sense our prologue even though we're a descender. That's interesting.
君の宇宙船あの皇帝の主
Okay, yeah. I said that earlier. For the record. For the record! I said, oh, the Heavenly Principles probably just treats the outside the firmament as its, like, junk drawer. I don't know. The fact that it had stuff growing over it, to me, makes me feel like it's not incompatible. Also, I mean, Thanes made this planet to be compatible with us, so why wouldn't that include our mode of transportation? Except, unless the fuel's I don't know. Belongs to me in ether. Not even my fuck-ass parent!
月にはどんな物語がいい結末の物語そんな物語はないよいい結末じゃないってこと結末なんて
I don't believe in endings. Ooh! Hell yeah.
これはテイワットと蒼月の間に私が作り上げたトンネル月は私たちから遠く離れてるから
Yo, she's been the Trilune goddess for like a day and she's already building public transportation. Let's go! Well, not really public. You know what I mean. Ooh. We're in 2D. We're in a side-scroller. Not 2D. You know what I mean. Yeah, because we're going through a story.
私は図らずも多くの友達の過去を見ることになったの。
Mm-hmm.
ラウマは幼い頃から次の英月誌に選ばれてた。
Yeah.
蒼月の子は
This is beautiful.
月神の信託を伝えてくれると期待していたの。でも幸か不幸か私はラウマが生まれるよりも前に
Oh, she's been a harbinger for a while then. Oh wait, no. She just left TC Island. That's not necessarily. Never mind. Yeah. This is so pretty. Nicole. Are we gonna get some Hyperborea crumbs here?
魔女ミコさん、後になって知ったんだけど、彼女は月の三女神がまだ存在していた頃からテイワットに暮らしてたみたい。天の使いと月神の仲は昔から良かったから、
イエーイ。
私たちの関係もその友好の伝統を受け継いでるって言えるのかもしれないね。
I need to get this variation of the lullaby injected into my veins.
機械工に作られたってこと以外、過去については何も知らなかった。ファデュイに来る前も、彼女は決して幸せとは言えない日々を過ごしてたみたい。もう一度
Oh,
彼女と話がしたい。
you will, you will.
どんな悪態をつかれても。
You will, we'll bring her back. Hey, Mondstadt! Yo! The scene from all the way back when. That's crazy.
彼は地上には月光が差す場所にはめったに来ないみたい。でも気づいたの。君が旅を始めて間もない頃、彼がよく周辺に現れては遠くから心配そうに後悔の眼差しを向けてた。お兄ちゃん、過去の物語はここまで。
Oh?
友達のプライバシーをこれ以上話すわけにはいかないから、月光に私たちを
Let the moonlight carry us forth. That's so pretty.
月まであと少しだから。
Whoa. Oh, a ship of some kind? Aww. Give them their own little paradise. Oh, Kuhenki field trip. That's such a cute idea.
だけど、他の友達も月に招待するの？もちろん。でもその前に
You need to clean it up. Okay. Fair, fair, fair.
随分長いことお客さんは迎えてなかったからね。
This is so romantic.
月の夜にも君と一緒にこんなのに乗ったね。確かドドコぐるぐる大冒険。
Dodoko's whirly gig.
あの時
This is so romantic, I say, and they immediately drop Dodoko's whirly gig.
怖いって答えた。せっかく手に入れた大切なものをすぐに失うことになるのは。
Are we going? Are we floating on the primordial sea?
それに今度は私
Whoa.
とくれるんだもの。
I really like how many moments they give to just stare at the scenery. That's very close. That's very close. Huh.
こだよ。あっちだよ。
Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh, that's so pretty. Blooming.
お兄ちゃんと私の宇宙すごく大きな船だね。
Mm-hmm.
大丈夫。季月の夜は私も君と同じだった。孤独っていうのは自分自身が存在しなでもあの夜は境にコロンビーナ言って。
Retrieves a part of your life that was once lost. You will lose nothing by doing so. Oh. Teyvat is right there. Oh. Especially after Artemis 2, that's very, very heartwarming. New key signature.
Hmm? ちゃんと見えた？うん。どうして目を隠さなくなったの？帰ってきてから前から気になってたから。
Aww.
どう思う？とても綺麗だね。君は？真実はどんな風に見えた？
Uh-oh.
誰かの表情を見るのは久しぶり。
Neither good nor bad, yeah.
ずっと目を開けてたらネフェルより人それはいいかな。周りで起きていることを手だけで感知するのには慣れてるし。
So that's why her eye cover's still there. Oh!
宇宙船の航行記録を見たの。私はずっと今回初めてテイワットに来たんだと思ってた。
Wait, what?
お兄ちゃんでも記録によると
Once before. Right, that's when the arc got dropped in. Some of the data's corrupted. Forced landing and not cry. Yeah, wait! Did Fanes let one of them out without their memories? Did Fanes, like, decide to plug one into the system and leave one as a backup? Is that why our twin isn't a descender?
真相がパズルのお兄ちゃんは言ってた。最初もしかしたらお兄ちゃん自身も知らないのかも。ほら。
But he does talk about Conria like it's the beginning of his time on Teyvat. And the hibernation pods are like on the ship. Outfit change? Outfit change! Oh my gosh, we're playing dress up! Yay! And she has more polygons in her hair! Yippee! braids! Ooh.
それって新しい服？正確には古い
It's an old one.
かな。お兄ちゃんとお揃いなの。
Oh! Oh shit! I didn't know that! Fuck.
大して違いはないと思うけど。そう？うん。
It's still the same Mew.
コロンブ旅人。私にとってお兄ちゃんがいる場所こそが。そうだと思う。
Oh.
姿が変わったからって。
What if everyone in Teyvat was a slime?
私にとってテイワットで一番大切な。
The truth is what matters the most to me about Teyvat. Interesting.
私は家を切望してた。まだ何も分かってない時に何か。私は家っていうのは
I thought home was a transaction is brutal.
本当の家がどういうものなのか。ゴロンミーナがそうしたいって思わせたんだ。ずっと。でも過去に戻って初めて分かった。
It was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Yeah.
そんな選択きっとみんなもそう思っていたから。今からまた同じことをしようと思う。同じこと？うん。後月の続いはラウマに渡して、後月のはアルレ。私の空爆を。
Turn my Kuvaki to Nodcry. What? 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 I won't. The Frostmoon has now entered the False Sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I'm only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I'm giving what I can because my home is worth it, and I have something for you too. What? Wait, what? Frostmoon's blessing? Moon's blessing? Whoa! Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Right, Traveler buffs! Right! Okay, attack increased by 20%. Traveler receives 1 blade of Sacred Flame attack. After obtaining 2 blades, performing a charged attack will consume all weight of Sacred Flame stacks and transform it into a special charged attack. Ooh. HP is increased by 20%. We get another special. Oh, so it's just a bunch of special charged attacks. Okay. When a nearby party member increases or decreases. Mm-hmm. Yeah, by 60. Oh, this one. Oh, what? This one's linked to Verdant Dew? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Okay, it's Sunny Blooms. Okay. Energy. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, so we got a mini Raiden moment. Okay. Wait, we just straight up get Archaic Pectra stats? Or am I mixing up what the artifact title is? Whoa. Crit rate increased by 10%. Whoa, okay. But yeah, I really like the special charged attacks. Because I think they're the most fun. Are they the most impactful? No. But I think they're really fun. Lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you? Ooh. Does this mean that I can
They're
swap
not very
elements
good,
without
but we
going to a
love the style.
statue? It's because you're worth it. An
No.
Intibat? Oh, no, okay. Oh, wait, what did you say no to? Oopie. Yay! The joy of
Switching
giving.
without statue.
Damn.
They still hate us on that front.
Yeah.
ずるい答え方だね。テイワットにいた時、
On the moon, everything feels close by.
やっと晴れたみたいな気分なの。今はまだ荷物はさほどないけど。じゃ次、もう少しここにいさせて。それから一緒に家に帰って私たちの旅を続けよう。
Yeah, her returning Kavaki to not cry, she'll be fine, right? That's what she said. Like, we're not dealing with a situation where Columbina, like, cannot physically be present or some shit. Like,
yeah.
Okay, I figured, but I was like,
旅は続いていく。さっきも言ったけど、これは結末じゃない。
She
I don't
says
believe
she's
there to be
fine
an
cause
ending.
she's God now.
Yeah, I figured it's just something about it was not literal enough for my brain. So thank you! Says Naya is your next destination. Most people tell you to pack some warm clothes, but I experience things differently, so I don't know how cold it is. It's home to a wondrous heat source. I hear it's called Kresnik's Torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. The energy it gave off felt grand and distant. I recommend the Korolevsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances. Aww! What do you know about the Tsaritsa? Ice cold and sharp, crystal clear yet profoundly unfathomable, like a thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath the icy exterior. I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. Tell me more about the Fatui. There's Regrader, Rooster, and Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. I couldn't wrap my head around exactly how much power is split between them. I just know that they're each responsible for many specific domains. The Rooster and the Regrader often appeared to get along on the surface while working against each other in secret. Ooh, it's not a friendly rivalry. I wasn't particularly interested, so I kept my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Miss Stiltine is often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stutza. Once things settle down and not cry, I want to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. Yay! All the friends you made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. Yay! I want to learn more about the journey that's made you into who you are. Oh. Take me to dinner first. It's the moon is no longer an illusion.
本当の月光を降らせて君と私をつないでくれる
Oh my gosh, I forgot about the reduced gravity for a second. I like that the moon is purple. Alright. Return to Tevat this way. Okay. We have to leave through the domain entrance. But yeah, I really like the outfit. I somehow didn't get the memo that, for some reason, based off of something I read in the item description, I thought that like they used to wear, like Lumine used to wear this one, Ether used to wear the blue one, and then Fanes made clothing that was better suited to space travel, and it was Lumine's blue one, Ether's gold one. I didn't realize that they were just different matching sets they had with each other, but they decided not to match, which... foreshadowing. They had matching sets and they chose not to use them. They had matching fates, and they chose to do their own thing anyway. You know, something. Hope you didn't worry too much. It's crazy. AKA the moon goddess. Sorry, imagining Mika reading this letter is really funny. Yeah. Come on, bro. Use your brain. Use it. Use your noggin. You got it. And we do know that he did catch them by surprise, so that's funny.
There's also a secret for you in your room in the flagship.
In the flagship, okay. For a second, I thought that you said in the spaceship, but I was like, I could go in? I was like, I can't believe I fucked that up. In the flagship, okay. Oh.
I literally didn't find it until Linnea SQ whoops.
Valid. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, fuck you, man. You can't let us be happy for like 2 seconds. Of course they can't. Oh! But yeah, I just love the Columbina! There's more polygons in my hair! Columbina! My bangs are see-through! But yeah, that was... Hang on, did I see more things glitching in the background? Is that DOTTORE glitching?
BS, I never believed he was dead.
Did people actually think he died? He's too sneaky for that. I think he's been thoroughly cut off from the Trilunar Authority.
I don't think so.
But he's definitely not dead. I mean, obviously, we know that because of the next trailer, but like, yeah. I highly doubt he actually kept his promise to Nahida and properly never... Oh yeah, like he got rid of his previous segments, but nothing stopped him from making more. I'm very certain that he dedicated one to like, pursuing the Trilunar Authority and blah, 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 blah. Oh... Your difficulty lay in finding a world with potential. Destruction will catch up all too soon. Interesting that it says, yeah. Trivial matter in the space of a long voyage. The planet they passed was never a destination. Oh, right, that one. The one that it decided not to settle on. Intense heat and light marks the star's final brilliance. Interstellar travel was dangerous. A supernova 5 or 6 light years away could damage the genetic vault and possibly the twins as well. Ooh. I mean, that actually does explain how it got so far away in the first place. Like, far away enough to discover the leaf of Teyvat that had fallen and floated off, right? Is it had to get so far away from any stars. Interesting. But I saw something that kind of looked like a sun up there, so I don't know. I don't know. Did it not get far away enough? Did it enter the orbit of... Did it enter the orbit of a star unwittingly? Like... Why am I even trying anything other than this? I know that this is the one that was best. Quick replace. Oh. Huh. Cool. Oof. Alright, well, I am going to claim my daily commissions, head to the flagship for our little surprise, and then I think that I'm gonna go to bed, and we're gonna do it all again tomorrow. If you don't mind me once again being nosy about your schedule. You have work tomorrow, Betty?
Fair.
Hi! Oh, I've seen this one.
そりゃそうさ。俺一人で飲んでるわけじゃないからな。あの程度。ちゃんとタイミングは考え、モンドセビロス騎士団の大団長、安心してくれ。みんなの分も少しは。
That's right, Varka. You are personally responsible for the fucking economy.
If I work a Friday, I work the whole weekend.
Ah, noted. I hope I can remember that in the future. Hopefully, memory shall stick. Eventually. The pattern! The pattern! Alright. Flagship is this way. Oh, I had another thought. What was it? No, I can't remember. But, yeah, next stream, I would like to do story quests. I would like to start the new Mondstadt area. I imagine, Meti, you would like... Also, I hope me addressing you that directly all the time is not annoying. But I imagine you would like me to do Durin's quest when you are present. Teehee.
It is fine.
It is fine. Slay. Fuck. I need to sit down for this. Now that I think about it, every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same.
Skipping.
Day 2 and 3. Okay, cool. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas, so she's a machine to you and your companion. Sandrone's entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not much different from yours.
4 and 5 are when it gets really good.
Okay, noted. 4 and 5, god damn. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases corners, as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them, but judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandrone very well even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. Elaine provided me with many notebooks. I often discard them after making a few markings. His expression was always unreadable, but he always supplies me with new ones. I don't understand his reasoning. I don't know why he discarded them. I don't know why he permits this behavior. He says the emotion module is optimal. I don't comprehend. I do not wish to discard it. I have learned to record. I am beginning to record. My manner of speech has become elegant. Elegant is a new word I have learned. Elaine advised me not to push myself. I disagreed. We conversed this afternoon. Elaine created me. He modeled me after memories of his deceased sister, and he feels guilty, and my learning ability exceeds his expectations. He logs the weather. His physical condition continues to deteriorate. Doctors keep visiting. I felt something unfamiliar. Elaine told me that they were anger and sadness. He expressed satisfaction that I was learning to recognize them, but he noted that I don't understand guilt yet. He explained that social mechanisms behind this emotion are too complex for most animals or machines to acquire easily. I've concluded that understanding guilt is not a necessary function for me. My response was, I want you to be healthy. Elaine presented a new... Oh, Polonia was made for her! I thought she made Polonia. Shit. My potted plants are thriving! Oh, she really cares about Elaine. I bought new... An exclamation mark! I bought new bedsheets, pillowcases, and curtains. My room is refreshingly tidy. He stopped by the fireplace and told me stories. He created me to honor the memory of the years he spent with his sister. He hadn't decided what to do with me when he first brought me into being. Later, he hoped I could travel on his behalf. One problem. We're now colleagues, both tied down by long-time professional commitments. It seems true freedom to travel is for those unburdened by work. That dream lies in ruin now, a complete and utter failure. He mentioned that he once had another wish but abandoned it. I pressed him for details, and he admitted with some awkwardness that he once dreamed of saving the world when he was young. I asked if this was a wish I needed to inherit. He was taken aback and firmly told me no. Children are responsible for their future. This is a social rule. The final unspoken tenet of this rule is that children are also responsible for their parents' final years. Oh. Polonia will remain with me, but I'm not sure what I could use it for. Hi, Azura! Welcome in! Yeah, this quest was long as fuck, but it was really good and genuinely worth sitting here until 10 a.m. Fuck. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the outfit change. But yeah, I don't know how much you know about Genshin, because I definitely asked you, so I should remember. But yeah, found a new job. Oh, so when did she become a part of your... My colleagues are annoying. Columbina's annoying. Arlecchino's annoying. DOTTORE sucks. Pantalone's problem with financial approvals is ridiculously stringent. DOTTORE's project is stupid. A meeting with Her Majesty Tsaritsa lasted 2 hours. Rosalind brought me a new tea set, claiming it was from Mondstadt, and a bottle of wine. But she said she couldn't be bothered to go to Mondstadt. Piero's lecture wasn't bad.
I know nothing about Genshin XD.
Valid.
I'm just here for the streamer 3. How are you?
Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm doing okay. I completely wrecked my sleep schedule because I had a health episode, whatever you want to call it, starting at like, I don't know, like 7 p.m. last night. So I fell the fuck asleep, and then I woke up at like 1 a.m. and started stream at like 2 a.m. So my sleep schedule is thoroughly ruined, but we did it in the name of a really good story. If you ever would like an info dump on Genshin, I would love to give it, because it's so good. It's so good. Like the writing, the story itself. The delivery of it through the gameplay is not always ideal. But yeah. How are you doing? Also, I have not had I've not had the chance to properly chat in your streams in a hot minute. But I've seen that things are going well. Congratulations on 1,000 followers also. That's huge. You my resonance full. You 1,000 quadrillion% deserve that. I'm very, very, very happy for you. I hope you are enjoying the spoils that come with it, whatever they may be. Oh, okay. Putting it right at the edge of the map is cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's do some co-op on stream. Let's see if this goes well in any possible capacity. What? What? Why did they kick me out? We had characters that are made for each other, like kit-wise. The fuck? That was stupid. A Linnea betraying her Zibai? Atrocious. Lunar slop, lunar slop, lunar slop, lunar slop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Columbina, you're hosting. Okay, there she goes. Oh, aw. Just showing she has twins too. That's cute. All right. Okay, it looks like we're going in now. Nope.
Thank you. I cried T0T. It's such a hard uphill battle, but so thrilling to see it.
I'm so excited for you. You know, okay. I hope that he doesn't just hack a thing. But yeah. I've not matched with just a fuck ton of other lunar units. Although I guess it's just because the only boss fight that I've been running in co-op is the chess game one, and that one you want cryo and hydro. Like you want freeze reactions, not lunar reactions. Man, whoever has that cutscene, rip in peace. Bonk! Uh-oh, I'm already almost dead. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh wait, no, something healed me? Oh!
Why be we?
Farina. Hey, Arson, welcome in. How are you doing?
The
Holy
Farina.
shit. The Farina. Yeah, I forgot for some reason. Eat all moon replica
Doing
shades are
good.
fine. What? 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 Or find the exit? Is that that's not the exit. Hang on. Am I too stupid for this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the way this moment with the scripted moment with your team translates into co-op is really sick, actually. I like this. It is interesting that we can go into the same domain as each other, though. Oh, did Flynn's leave? Oh, the Flynn's left because we were like, please don't do hacks. LOL. Hang on. Run away until I heal. Run away until I heal. Ooh. Thank you, Farina! Okay, there's our bina. Hello. We can do this on our own damn selves. We don't need Flynn's. Which one? This one. This one.
In solo you
Oh,
take your
oops.
whole team in the rift, so it's intended.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, you always go to the same one. It's just the Flynn's wholly left co-op. Okay. Oopie. Interesting. I don't know, and the thing that always... Sense of direction doesn't matter when you have auto-targeting. You can invert my sense of direction, but you can't invert these hands. Colomina!
That's a quote and a half.
I actually really like that. That's one that I should bring back. What did I say? You can invert my sense of direction, but you can't invert these hands, yeah. Should we just go in, Bina? I'm gonna go in. Are you gonna follow me? Please? Columbina, I need you. I don't know where the exit is. Columbina, I'm stupid. I don't know what the exit is. Oh no! Okay, is that the exit? Is this the exit? That's the exit. That's the exit. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh! Oh, I fucked that. Oh, she abandoned the challenge. Dang, we were so close. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, how are you doing this morning, Arson? Sniper.
Been doing good.
Been doing good. I'm glad to hear. This is so fun! I found a person who's like fun to play with. Crazy concept. It is a very rare treat in co-op to come across someone who communicates. Okay. But yeah, Linnea for more heals, and and they have Eloa! Level 40 Eloa, though. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Eloa's gonna die a whole lot, and that's okay. Okay, yeah, Farina's better. I was like, I don't know if level 40 Eloa's ideal. Aw, okay, you're stuck in the cutscene. It's okay.
What about Coop with me?
Co-op with me? True. Random co-op, I meant. Oh, you're joking. I understand now. You're teasing me. Yes. Ow!
I'm joking, yes.
I should have Linnea'd first. That's my mistake. Go ahead and pop a heal just for... Oh yeah, this is way better. Is she going in? Nope. Are we going in? I'm going in. I'm gonna go in. I think. Yes. Okay. Pop a heal. Back to spamming. Good. Yay! I'm gonna send them a friend request. That was very fun. Oh, can I not do that? I'll do it later. Yay! Any good? No. Oh well, can't win them all. I don't even think I got the right Ascension material for Columbina either. That's okay. I mean, she's not gonna rerun for a minute. Have a great day. Alright, I'm gonna pop out. Oh wait. Unless you wanna run anything else. I imagine they won't, but... Also, what world level is this? This is world level 8, okay. Alright. Alrighty. See ya! Yay! Positive experience. Also, we crushed that. I mean, not surprising, given that that is almost the buys, like, premium team. But, yeah, I wonder how many... I wonder... Oh, did they send me? They did! Oh my gosh! I do wonder if their character details hidden. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if Bina has any cons or anything, because the gravity damage was potent. Break the rule set by Il Dottore. Okay. Now... Oh, first clear rewards. Oh! Right! I forgot that's a thing now! Cool. Let's see. And then... Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna
blocking your own emote use behind affiliate on other streams annoys me.
Wait, what? Really? That's stupid. Okay, so even if you don't activate the affiliate status thing, it still gives you, you still get to upload the follower emotes? That's interesting. I didn't know that.
I can't use mine without affiliate.
Yeah, what? But you can upload yours already. Huh. More you know. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, chat. I know that a lot of you popped in late because I'm streaming at 10 a.m. For anyone who did come in late and is like, what the fuck are you doing? Medi literally warned me that this quest was long as fuck, but I was like, I can read fast. Gotcha. Huh. But I was like, I can read fast. I'll get it through faster. I did not. Medi can also read fast. So yeah,
And then also, yeah, my sleep schedule was going to be this ruined anyway, though, because I passed out for 6 hours, so. Fun. Let's see. Let me go see if I want to raid y'all out to anyone. Yeah, no regrets. Let's go. Okay. Anyone that why is it not letting me filter by people I'm following? Hello? I haven't streamed in this time slot for so long. I can go hit up some trap that was your choice. Yeah. Like, I knew it. Let's see. That's People of Note, Resident Evil. Are y'all feeling Fields of Mystria or Resident Evil? We also have somebody playing Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I will update my lore spreadsheet, cause yeah, this is a whole mess. I'm unironically going to sort through.
This is a funny choice of games.
I'm unironically going to sort through this. Is there a standard notation to depict distortions of the third dimension that are a result of manipulations in the fourth dimension?
@arson_assassin, I forged a path and found
is
out the hard
anybody in
way
here
how
an
long
actually
the quest
educated
is.
mathematician? Is there standard notation for that?
LMAO.
I could ask my dad, I guess. Or my mom. I don't know. But yeah, so... Oh yeah, that's another thing I should probably write down here. So we have... So it goes light realm, and then it can go into elemental, and it can go into 7 elements. It can go into Kuvaki, and then there's Void 2. Does that split
Basil,
into
I picked
anything
the
in
science
particular?
to major in that required as little math as possible.
Wah! Unless you stick on the academic side, in which case you do have to take a fuck ton of stats classes to figure out demographic info. I know I have multiple like psych major acquaintances who got jump scared by that because they decided to go on the more of the research side, you know? Does Void split into anything in particular? Okay, but yeah, light energy can refract in multiple ways. It's just Kuvaki is uniquely bina. So also, okay. Chat, those of you who don't know jack shit about Genshin, do you want me to even attempt to explain this? Or would that genuinely be not
the
fun?
Required stats I had to take. WTF does any of this mean?
I think it just wouldn't be fun at this point. But yeah. And yeah, I maintain that the writers intended for us to look towards this specific theory by emphasizing that we are in the reflection. This is a reflection of reality. Obviously, to us, it feels like we're moving backwards through time, quote unquote. But like Janie pointed out, the fact that we take these pit stops in chronological order is proof that it is not, in fact, just moving through time backwards. It is movement on the fourth dimension, resulting in distortion of the third dimension. Wahoo. Everybody loves when Aaron turns our streams into amateur mathematician time. I am sure. / affectionate. Yeah. Anyway. I would feel bad Raiden running, but I also definitely do not have the fucking energy to like do a proper raid. So do we not raid? Or do I send y'all off? Also, yeah, I guess Also, yeah, Unified Civilization's relationship to Long Gone. Because, yeah, Long Gone was part of Unified Civilization. I'm not saying that they're, like, but, like, there's no way that the Inverted Ruins are former farming village Long Gone. There's literally no way. So, are we ever gonna find out what this place was? Like, are we ever gonna know? I mean, presumably...
How did we pivot to that?
Oh, I looked at the videos you sent me and forgot to give that context to stream. There's a thumbnail of a video that Medi sent me that said that the chasm needs revisiting so we can answer some questions. But yeah, I mean, this could be the place that, like, words. Because we see what Long Gone looks like a little bit. Why was I looking? Hang on. Because we see it, and there's no towering wooden structures anywhere, right? Like, yeah, that is very clearly similar architecture that we see in Chenyu Vale and in modern day Liyue. So, yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way that is this. There's no fucking way. So then what is this? I'm hoping to answer that soon. And by soon I mean within the decade. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bad streamer for the 20th time in a row and opt not to raid. I hope everybody has a fantastic night, and I'll see you whenever I wake up. I say that like but well, that's assuming I fall asleep right after this. Who knows? My body's a mystery. Good night!
Thank you for stream, love you.